promptly crashed. Right, the volume levels in this are going to be bad until I can get in and turn them down, guys. So I apologise. You're going to make me quick time.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required.
Is it working, guys, or not?
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Your own personal Bill Bailey? Wow, that would be next level. Give.
Operational.
Game sound too low. It's really loud for me.
User initialization sequence complete.
Well then. Cool. You guys can see it. We are in-game. I'm going to leave the game music on. I'm also, first thing, look at these. What is it defaulted to, graphics-wise? Something horrid. Yes, I think I'll take the native resolution, actually. Thank you very much. Really? Really? Okay, that's an interesting one. So I'm not allowed to use my default resolution? Borderless.
Yeah, put it in window mode and then...
Let's see, let's just go down to bordered window. That should fix everything for me. Right, okay, I can change it. I can. You just got to hold down for no apparent reason. Sure. Let's have everything chunky. Come on, let's not mess around here. No. If it says, it doesn't say hi, I'm not interested. Come on. Max FPS 30? I don't think so. It is, as Dr. Mick is saying, it's the joy of lazy porting. So why do I have to hold down my mouse? Because on a controller, I might be accidentally hitting it. Oh god. I like how it's got some of the settings turned down a little bit by default, but I still think let's drop this down a tad. Cool, and now, unfortunately, I have to restart the game. So, let's try this again. FOV as well. Okay, yeah. I'll change it to 90 when I'm back in. I'm kind of used to that FOV messing around elsewhere. So, No Man's Sky, are you going to launch in windowed mode now? You are going to launch in windowed mode in a really kind of derpy fashion. It's one of these windowed mode games that doesn't center itself. But at least it's picking it up correctly for you guys.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
There's so much hype around this game. This is why you've got to try it out. You've got to see what it's like. There's no way you can ignore it as a title.
Systems activated.
You just got to get in there. So, I was about to say, I was waiting for the other noob.
ID begins again.
Apparently I'm the other noob.
There he is, the second noob. Way.
Hello.
So, this is Sick, my brother. You guys are probably familiar with him by this point.
Hey guys.
And
You are all well.
let me know how his volumes are, etc.
Aerial propulsion jetpack.
Yeah, my volume's...
It does look like I've ended up on a different planet. Or have I
Yes.
not?
Multi-tool
Looks like it.
mining laser
Isn't that the planet name in the bottom left?
Rente.
Morpholololololol.
Yes, same. Sick is a bit quieter. Okay, let me just boost Mr. Sick.
Don't forget, it may be the microphone on this headset. Being
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
funky.
Okay, so we are in.
Right, I've fiddled with the mic a little bit, so hopefully that's a little better. Continue the feedback on my volume chat, and we'll try and get it sorted as well. But I hope you're all excited for some exploration.
Okay, it's technology. We got damaged analysis visor. Can't repair it. What do I need to repair it? You're going to tell me? Iron even. And we got our mining beam. Okay, so mining is what we're doing. I gotcha. Find my crashed starship. I think it might be just here. It's not running very well. Brother's voice is still too low. Alright, let's pump that up. It's also one of these slightly annoying games that doesn't that cuts out the audio when you end up tabbing out, etc. Please, the FOV. This launch thruster is critically damaged. I'll fix the FOV as soon as I am allowed to get near it. So we need iridium, carite sheets, zinc, carite sheets for that as well. Photon cannon. Everyone wants a photon cannon. That seems to be the only thing problematic in there. So that's fine.
I made the distinct mistake of alt-tabbing.
Yeah, it doesn't like that, does it? Not a fan of alt-tabbing. Movie look. Well, I thought it said that's move look. I thought it said movie look. I was like, no. Right, FOV. Come on, up you come. We'll go for a bit of 90. That seems a bit more appropriate. Yeah, you missed me actually getting it to work. And I think I'm going to do one last thing, because seriously, the way it handles windowed mode is way derpy. I think you need a borderless window. Of course it needs a restart. Alright, screw that then. We'll just handle the derpiness. It doesn't look derpy for you guys, it just looks derpy for me.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Reality seems to fold in on itself. One moment I can see debris, in another vast red orb, almost too large and too bright to behold. It knows me, inside and out, more than I ever could myself. Could this be the face of creation itself? Or, in my hazy, freshly awakened state, am I being manipulated? A name burns itself into my mind. Atlas. And a request made without words, that I should follow the path this being, this Atlas, has set for me.
I'm going to go with acid. That's what I reckon.
I reckon let's take the guidance rather than explore freely for the time being. First time in. So it's the tutorial. Of course it is. That's probably a good idea. There may just be something interesting and different
There's
in
something
this.
relevant there, yeah.
Yeah. So, Mr. Atlas, are you gonna... Mr. Atlas is not gonna like noticeably add any markers. We got something going on there. Arrive in 210. Okay, that tells me how long it takes to get there. Plutonium. How do I go about using... Nope. On my exosuit, life support, hazard protection, and my multi-tool. Cool. Can't use that yet. Charge this equipment with isotope elements. To charge up your mining beam, of which I have none. Helpful. So we have to gather iron from small rocks.
Sounds about right.
Sure. Is that a small rock? That's not a small rock, that's a plant. How am I supposed to gather iron from small rocks when my mining tool does not work? Oh, it does work, okay. Just need to click console stuff. I'm used to being able to press like hotkeys and stuff. And a little friend. Hello, little friend. What are you all about? No motion blur. Good point. That's refreshing. Look. I can see even when I'm looking around. Good point, guys. That's way refreshing. What the hell? Okay, so this is iron. Mine. It's doing the stuff. I needed 20, I think. And it overheats. Okay. Is there an efficiency to maybe slowing down a little bit? Or is it just simply hold it down until it overheats and then... Nah, yeah, you have no idea. Teleport items from exosuit to starship at any time by pressing X. That seems a bit... That seems a bit cheeky. Just teleport them over. What? Screw that. I'm going to repair my analysis vital. And carbon for the scanner. Sure.
Don't forget to claim your pre-order reward.
Yeah, I can see it flashing away there.
Yeah, it's in the options menu. There's a button to redeem bonus content.
Cool, let me check that out then. Where are we? Redeem bonus content. Might as well do that.
Horizon Omega ship. Cool.
Hey, Weedsy. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just checking out this crazy game here. Abandoned starship, 16 slots. How does this compare and transfer the starship? Okay. Ooh. Is that the current one? And this is the new one. Okay. My current one is ugly as sin. God damn.
Oh yes. Yes, yeah, it's not very pretty, is it? So you got the same pulse engine and thruster, but you've got phase beam and hyperdrive.
Yeah, and it's a good point that it seems to have either it keeps the same broken parts as yours does, or if you repaired these and then switched, you'd probably have shot yourself in the foot.
Possibly,
I think, yeah.
Possibly.
If you're having trouble with the stream, try using the. You've got various transcoding options. You can change the quality level. Probably help out a bit. Has that add? Wow. Okay. Yeah, it has. That's a bit more interesting. Still broken, but a bit more interesting. Right. Let's go and find. This is more iron. What does carbon look like? Bit of jetpack. Don't seem to have any limited fuel for that. Okay, carbon looks like plants apparently. Fine. I suppose that makes some sense. And the noise of the little gun tells you when it's about to overheat. What's that, Weedsy? I am confused by what the hell you are saying. I'm gonna just grab whatever this stuff is. Ooh, what? Hang on. Hang on. Are you angry with me?
John's found a friend.
I think he's angry with me.
John has found a friend.
Yeah, he looks angry.
I think I need to restart my game to get some of these graphics settings. It's running like shit.
Okay, now he's chilled out again. Alright. Maybe he just didn't like me taking his stuff. Were they his materials? I don't know. It seems like Weedsy is watching the stream from a plane, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, the fact that we can do that now.
I'm getting a bit of Eden Star vibes from this whole, how this resource collection system works.
I'm very much struggling to find out how to get out of this game. Oh, there we go.
So I can use Flora to just heal myself, which is cool. That looks like plenty. The plant attacked me. Of course it did. You? Yeah, it was. Get out of it. The plant had to go at me. God damn.
You do deserve it, though.
Ooh, that's cool. So some of the plants you just interact with and just pick up resources from. Some you actually have to actively mine. Get some platinum, all that sort of stuff. Didn't they request it for no streams and vids? It's out. Bullshit. They have no choice, but yeah.
Life support power low.
New technology. Beam impact theta. Phase beam destroys starship and asteroid targets as an increased rate. So what is this? This is a companion unit that goes alongside my phase beam.
Oh, there we go. It runs so much.
Cool.
Excellent. Runs a lot better now.
So what am I supposed to do? Is put it in here. Install technology. Oh, I see. So I got to drop it in my cargo. That's quite interesting. Of course I can't yet, but I guess I get to keep that technology from here on out. You just found your phone after 5 months. What the hell?
How have you lived for 5 months without a phone?
I assume you got another one. Right, it really wants me to repair these thrusters. It wants me to craft a carite sheet in the inventory, which is in the Starship inventory, I believe. X on one of
What
these.
planet have you landed on then?
I don't know. Looks pretty normal. You know, it's got plants and the like. What have you
like
got?
I got like a reddish planet over here. Some like alien, squarish outcrops. They look like they might be ore of some kind.
Cool. It's similar to mine, but not the same. Sorry, I'd love to be able to show you guys what's on my brother's stream, but at the moment I'm saving up to try and get my hands on a capture card so I can do things like on these dual streams. He's literally playing on a PC next to me.
Right next to him.
So I could then like switch the screens between and be like, this is what my brother's seeing, or have a little mini window in the corner so you guys could see what he was doing. But yeah, it wants me to craft something. A carite sheet apparently, out of 50 iron.
There's some beacon thing right near my. I need a bypass chip apparently for this signal scanner thing I found. It's got like a laser shooting into the sky.
No idea what that is.
I'm guessing a bypass chip is some kind of key, you know, bypass security of some kind.
Oh, okay. I need 4 of these blooming carite sheets. I didn't actually realise.
I seem to have started with 1. I don't know if you did.
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Well,
maybe.
And I can't make any more because I don't. So I just need to go and gather iron. I'm being too keen.
There's a few boxes around the ship that you can get loot from. It looks like.
I think I've been grabbing what was around. I don't think I missed anything. No, well, there was 2 boxes. I have noticed there's a. Oh, actually no, fail. There's some plutonium and some nothing.
Sweet.
Atlas Pass version 1 required. Okay.
Oh, I know what you did. I know why you haven't got that extra carite sheet. Because when you switch your ship over, it was in your old ship's inventory and it didn't transfer.
Ah, of course, yeah. So I've lost a carite sheet.
Yeah. I've just taken mine out of my ship's inventory to transfer, so I'll see if that.
No, fair play. I don't think it's going to
work.
take that much to get a bit more extra iron.
Oh, this ship is considerably more badass, though.
So that's just destroy. Well, loads of plutonium. I don't know why I want plutonium. I don't need plutonium.
I can imagine that's...
iron.
Well, isn't that an isotope type of element? So you can use it to charge your mining laser and stuff.
What does charging the mine laser do, though? Hasn't really...
It's got ammo, so it's got like a maximum ammo. So you just refill the ammo for it.
Oh, okay. That's not that exciting.
No, it's the same with like you've got a life support suit and like a hazardous environment suit, and both of those have like an energy that you need to refill with, I guess, isotopes. Oh, I learnt a new piece of tech from interacting with.
I guess that was the same as mine.
Accelerated fire Sigma proton cannon companion unit. Increase rate of fire of my proton cannon on my ship. All those things.
Okay, so I got a theta, so we don't necessarily get the same, but we get something similar.
Yeah. I'm guessing these starting areas will all have the same basic ingredients around them, so you can start off your journey. Whoa!
Hostiles approaching.
What do you mean hostiles approaching? You drove across my beam!
Drove across your beam, bruh. Can't blame me, bruh.
Don't make me mine you. I'll mine you. I'll mine you hard.
Oh, hang on. If you go into the...
God.
Oh, you're fighting, are you? You getting your ass kicked? Shoot it. Shoot it with guns.
I've only got a mining thing.
Mine it. Mine that bitch good.
Oh god, weapon charge depleted. At the worst time.
That's where you need to go into the tab menu and like, refill it.
Right now and refill it, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. The mining laser. And then you pick any of them because they're all...
plutonium.
there you go. Full. We're laughing.
Sentinel force deactivated. Alright, they're just giving up.
Oh, analysis buys. Press F to... Hold F to operate. Right. Press right mouse button to zoom. Oh, cool. I can now scan stuff and...
See what's over there. But
well, like add it into my database of things, I guess. I have to find anything I can scan.
I took your carbon.
Hostiles approaching.
I took all of your carbon.
Oh, I discovered something. My
Take
first
it.
discovery.
Take it.
How exciting. Oh, okay, so they're like Those robots are like protectors, so if they witness you rinsing the planet for materials, then they start shooting at you. Or obviously, if you accidentally, in inverted commas, mine them, as it sounds like you did.
Yeah, well, I didn't accidentally mine them. They got angry at me for mining their stuff when they were nearby. Came in to try and stop me, and apparently the mining laser is basically your gun at this point. Those drones drop items to loot. Thank you, Mr. M. Bennett.
Oh, cool.
Obviously, I mean, I was going to say don't spoil or anything, but how can you spoiler an exploration game? It's like...
Yeah. There are some story elements to the game. You know, there is an overriding objective. So if people could avoid spoiling that side of things, but obviously, you know, tips about how to do mechanics and where to find, I don't know, whatever material you happen to be looking for, are always welcome, I think.
While they may drop loot, I don't think they did drop any.
Whoa, shit. Son of a bitch, some plant just whoop-hard me in the face.
I know what that feels like. It's good, isn't it?
It was a Lumberhouse Owenasuke. So, there's that.
One of these plants gave me my health back.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, I had to plant the game. I'm trying to find one, because I can't... I did lose a bit of health doing that.
Life support power low.
Oh, do they roll? I see.
Thermal protection falling.
Life support power low, thermal protection falling. That doesn't sound great.
Yeah,
I've
that's...
got rads and tox down in the corner.
Yeah, exosuit. So in your tab menu, you go to the exosuit.
Yeah.
You refill it the same way as you reload your gun. Yeah. Ooh, I have a...
It's randomly gonna give me some achievements for destroying a sentinel that I did about 5 minutes ago. But anyway.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go and refill ourselves, shall we?
What the fuck? I found the keen dagger. A trade commodity, largely ceremonial weapon, a vital part of Vakeen tradition and culture. I found it in one of the crates near the starting ship, man. You want to have double check, you've looked at all of those. And yeah, use your scanner to have a look around.
Yeah, I have been.
Oh,
There's not much here.
Oh, reality. Okay, you've already repaired it and stuff.
Yeah, it's all repaired. There's just not much going on in reality. There's one of those drone things over there again.
Oh, I've got like a question mark just popped up on my map. Arrive in 141.
Right, let's get into this again. Do some crafting of...
I haven't actually, not once have I looked at what my objectives have been. I said, yeah, give me guidance, and then I've just been running around doing my own thing. Completely ignoring it all.
Oh, yeah.
Repair launch thrusters. Oh, okay.
So now I need to get iridium, more sheets, and some zinc. Sweet.
Objective complete.
Sweet.
Oh, I need more carite. Oh, that's what you're doing, isn't it? It's getting carite sheets for... Right. So we just need to run around.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I got in my ship, and it popped up saying restore point save.
Yeah, yeah,
so
it seems to save when you do that.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
cool.
Alton.
Levels stabilizing.
Well, I found some silicate.
Oh, this is apparently is like a supersized store of iron or something.
All of the plants on my planet have got spikes on them. Like, they've all got like tentacles and fucking gnarly spikes and shit. I don't really like
Why not?
it. Oh, Iridium, that was one that I need, isn't it?
I know, Alice, but sitting in the ship seems fun. And yet, I'm also kind of aware that the game was going to be overhyped. You know, this is kind of why you guys won't have heard me talking about it on the stream a huge amount, or on videos, etc. Is because I was a bit wary of this type. I had a feeling it was never going to be quite what everyone was saying it was going to be, but that didn't change the fact I've got to play it for exactly that reason, almost.
We've been playing computer games long enough to know what hype is worth listening to for the most part. And generally the answer to what hype is worth listening to is no hype, because it will never live up to the hype.
No, if it's got hype, it's probably not going to live up to it. This is about as far as it goes. But yeah,
25 years of gaming, and I've not seen a game live up to its hype before. So, yeah. Whoa, shit! I hear something scary. Oh, it's one of those robots. Whoa, cool.
Geknip, what on
I just saw a squadron of 3 spaceships break into the atmosphere above me and then fly across the surface,
That's pretty cool.
off into the distance.
Look at how
That's
this thing's
fucking
tearing apart. Well, that's
Oh yeah. I'm
Very-
just mining one of those. It's really cool.
very Eden Star again, except I'd argue done better. Their graphics was a bit like this, but just this is better.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not. The PC I'm running it on is not running it on particularly high graphic settings. So it's hard to tell.
Although it's worth noting, it also has Eden Star's slightly suspicious, oh, you're breaking down my terrain. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't actually have any physics associated with it, so we'll just float here until you're done.
Yeah.
Keknip, and that's a very different thing. That's what you feed to the orcs. But apparently, this iridium is the stuff I'm after. So
No free slots in the season. Okay. Oh, I can just transfer items over to the ship. That's the point. Right? Yeah, because that's legit as fuck. Short range teleporter.
Steam does charge tax on games, by the way, guys. It's just included in the cost. You don't visibly see it. It's charged based on the country of origin. The floor is made out of this stuff, apparently.
Yeah. I'm digging into the ground now, trying to ore that Iridium stuff. Iridium. Oh, it doesn't go very deep though. You're left with a little crater, which is quite nice.
It makes it feel like you're deforming the terrain a fair bit, even though I guess really you aren't. You're deforming a bit of terrain that was intentionally designed to be deformed, and everything around it's.
But with explosives and stuff, you can deform the terrain.
Can you? Oh, okay.
I think so. Yeah. Someone was. I heard or saw a post on Reddit. I think it was mentioning that someone had dug a cave underwater with grenades or something, and when he came back, having left it for a while, it had all grown plants, and like it had its it fully inhabited with plants and randomly generated chisel,
That's cool.
which I thought was quite neat. But I have a point of interest on my map that I'm going to go and.
I've discovered
what
my
it's
first thing.
What did you discover?
A plant of some sort.
Oh, good job.
It's pretty next level.
Yeah,
Plant.
I've discovered some plants. I haven't found any animals to discover yet. I'm a bit disappointed.
All I found here is these robot drone things. We don't know yet, Stubby. That's still up in the air. The general consensus is no, but we'll give that a go if we get the opportunity to, for sure.
What's that?
Meeting up.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, I see an outpost. I see structures. Some kind of outpost in the distance. I don't know if I want to go there or continue to the question mark I was running at. Shit.
Maybe I need to do a bit more looking around, see what's around, because
I've got
you're
some,
finding interesting stuff, and I've not found anything interesting really yet. It's just a bit of nowhere.
Yeah, I just ran up the top of a hill nearby, and I can just see an outpost in the distance. It's quite interesting. As I run along, the sentinel things they're not quite keeping up with me, but they're scanning the stuff that I've been mining. Like after I've left, they go, "Oh, what's this? Someone's been mining here, shit!" And then they're chasing after me a bit.
Okay, so that was part of the loot from those things I missed earlier, I think, that had rolled off down the hill. Yeah, I know officially it's. I'm not expecting anything in the multiplayer from directions. I'm not coming into this with any expectations at all in reality in that respect.
That would have been. I mean, it would have been nice to have multiplayer. Don't get me wrong. Like, I really enjoy this sort of game in a multiplayer environment, but I was never expecting multiplayer, and I never, I don't need multiplayer to find this sort of game enjoyable. Personally, anyway, everyone's got their own opinion on that side of things. Some people kind of have to have multiplayer to stay engaged with the game, and that's fair enough.
I will go to the question mark. I'm just gonna. There's a couple of them around, in fact. This one.
I mean, in a sense, we're doing a multiplayer. We're sat in the same room, coercing with each other.
Yeah, we're doing what we normally do for game releases, which is get together and either actually co-op them or just sit in the same room. That's the way to do it. Much more fun.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this way we can directly share discoveries and stuff like that, which is always nice.
Oh, they're angry with me again.
Are you pissing them off again?
Yep.
You've really got to watch that, man.
I will kick your ass another time.
Although it is fun, having watched a few of the PS4 streams, it is fun watching you shoot at the robots with pinpoint accuracy and not like derp around with your controls trying to shoot at the damn thing.
Yeah, that's right. I got a mouse spool. What are you going to do about it?
All the poor PC streamers, like the guys that normally stream on PCs that were forced to go PS4 in order to play the game, watching them try and shoot stuff has been laughable.
I can imagine that must be quite.
Oh, holy shit, I found an animal. Dude. Woot. My first... It's like
a
an
thing.
armadillo rat.
Armadillo rat, sweet. Best kind of rat.
That's what I'm calling it now.
What is a
armadillo rat.
neutrino module? It's a trade commodity. I have my first trade commodity. Epic.
Hello, little fella. Don't run. I'm not going to... Don't worry about this humming mining beam in my hand. I'm not going to shoot you with it.
Also, the music's gone like hyper excited, even though it's been dead for quite a while.
Scanner critically damaged. Open inventory. Oh shit, I have a scanner? Oh. Oh, and I can press C and it scans all around me in the local area. Dude, you need to get on that.
Yeah, I've done it.
Oh, you've done it. Okay, cool. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I've bought myself a bypass chip to get into this container out here.
I really want to like make friends with this armadillo
it doesn't
rat,
work.
but he doesn't want to make friends with me. He keeps running off.
Oh my word.
Alright, buddy.
Will you shush with the crazed music? There is no fighting happening. This is the only problem with contextual music.
Yeah,
It's gotta
randomly
actually
generated
work.
music.
Otherwise, like, whoa, get excited with this shit.
I just found like a massive... check this out, John. Look, like
What are you looking at?
poking out the side of a...
It's a spoon.
rock. It's like an aluminium vein.
An aluminium
meant-
vein shaped like a spoon.
That's part of it is kind of floating, but don't worry about that. It's a different planet, man. Physics are different here.
Item interact. Is that just turning the lights on and off? It is. Sweet. I don't know why I find that exciting, but... Okay, so around here, I've built everything I need. I need to get zinc, so let's go to one of these question marks.
I found some zinc at plants. Just FYI. Oh shit, my radiation
What?
protection.
Zinc plants?
Apparently.
Seems slightly unlikely, but sure.
Yeah, I had to interact with them rather than mine them, you know.
Sentinel Force deactivated. What did I do to piss them off? I haven't been doing anything, you horrible people.
I don't believe you.
Right,
You've
which
always
ones
done
are they?
something.
Iron and the like. Let's go exploring a little bit.
Weapon charge depleted, eh?
Wouldn't it be better to fly? I can't fly yet, Deathfire, I don't think. I'm still busy repairing
Yeah,
the
you need to repair like the launch thrusters or some shit.
Bug! Crab
Oh,
bug,
wow.
maze eyes.
That thing looks awesome.
Wooboom.
Oh, that thing's quality. Look at the state of that. Careful, it might be hostile.
It might be hostile, but I gotta have a look at it.
Get your scanner out. Have you scanned
I
it?
did, yeah, I scanned it.
Oh, cool. You're going to need to
So-
name all of those at some point. All your discoveries.
Mabzackle. Yeah, of course, we'll name them after guys in chat. There's
Yeah, man.
no fun otherwise. What is this? Platinum. I'm stealing your platinum. Sorry.
Platinum? Nice.
I've been getting quite a bit of platinum actually. There's a few plants around.
Okay.
Zinc. Here we go. Inventory is full of crap. Send it all back. Starship out of range. Oops. Oops. Mistakes were made. Kill it.
With fire?
Get so bug popcorn. This is the giant crab scorpion beast that we will call Emily Bennett.
Should just do a little, roll or... yeah, where it picks randomly from all the subs in chat or something.
Oh, I'm looking at the blooming starship, aren't I?
Okay,
That's
and
not very helpful.
I'm just about to arrive at my first question mark.
No free slots in ship
It
inventory.
looks like we've got some kind of beacon. That's
Ooh.
about it. Some wrecked crates. Some looks like geometric blooming blocks. I don't know if that's because they're not rendered properly or because that's what they actually look like. That's really strange.
That is a funny looking animal. Just saying.
You found another funny looking animal.
No, it's the same one.
Oh, it's your same crab thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to where I found the
Your
zinc.
crab
It was
spider.
around here somewhere.
I think is what it was.
Titanium? No. I need zinc oxide. Give. You zinc? No. I don't know what zinc looks like. We were headed towards the question mark anyway, so...
You're heading towards a question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm just getting to my first one now, see what it's all about. Apparently I've got some objective to do stuff, but bothered.
Screw that.
Oh, I found a slightly different... It's like a rat dog with spikes on its back, this one.
Apparently I do still need titanium, everyone's telling me, so... Okay. I'm wrong.
Oh, these things look cool as well. Looks like rat dogs. So rats seem to be the theme on this planet.
Maybe I
can
Crab
feed it
Planet,
iron.
then. Crab Planet would be okay.
Dude, I fed one iron and now it likes me.
What?
Look, there's a little smiley face above its head. It likes me. I fed it. I got up to it and then interacted. It said feed at 10 iron. So I fed it some iron.
Hey,
now it's running off. Where are you going?
$5
Where are you
and
going,
said it was
buddy?
Only 3.86
What have you
or something.
found?
So here is 5
You look like you've
£8
got a
That'd be
purpose.
awesome as well if the first one even went through.
Mate, can I do anything else with you?
NMS.
Or are you just going to run around like a wally?
Oh, thank you very much, Sasquatch Bill. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I will stick that directly into the... Oh, I found a new creature as well. I don't even know what these are. They look a bit like your rat things. But yeah, thank you, Sasquatch Bill. I stick that directly into the fund for the game capture card so that I can do a bit more of this stuff. What are you strange creatures?
They look a little bit more boundy than the ones I've got.
Nice. Well, we got some species to name after people.
Oh, I fed
That's
it.
cool, at least.
I fed another one.
Should
Yeah,
I be trying to feed these things, maybe?
you should blatantly like
Hello.
I don't know, name planets and animals after subs.
Oh,
and
it's the happiest thing
plants
ever.
after followers, you know, something like that. That'd be awesome.
Of course, scan.
I mean, it would be quite hard to keep track of what's named what and how it all works, but yeah. Right.
Okay. I turned around and then there was this.
Cool. Cool. I just found a knowledge stone. I don't know what it does yet. I've learnt the Korvax word for rare from a knowledge stone. Oh, there's another
Nice.
one. Korvax word for warning. There's another one of those crates here that needs a bypass check that I can't make. I don't think.
Guys in chat reminding me that I do actually need to refill my suit from time to time.
Yeah,
Steel
don't die.
reinforced destroy. Why do I get the impression that attacking this is not going to be that wise? Hang
It's
on,
not
cargo drop
necessarily
neutral.
gonna
A fascination bead.
A fascination
What?
bead, lol. Right, I've spotted some... Oh shit. My dude's just walked up with some ore.
We just went and got you something.
He's just gone and got me a present. What is it?
Okay, now...
He just got me some gold, man. He brought me a gift of gold. Oh, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, wasted sleep is just saying in chat, follow the ones you feed, they lead you to rare resources.
That's awesome. He gave me gold. Oh, now he's having a little lie down
Okay,
and sleep.
so... I found,
That's
like a
fucking
save
quality.
thing.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I've just found, yeah. Is it like a restore point?
Is it a restore point? What on earth?
I've just interacted with it and it's, yeah, restore point saved, yeah.
And apparently we discover this place by doing that. That's pretty sweet. Alright, let's see if we
That's
can...
cool.
People are also telling me that the door's just open. There's some sort of beacon over here. Oh, I had a bypass chip and it's back in the ship.
You can't get it from this range.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, that's annoying.
No, it's out of range. We might have to come back here with the bypass chip.
Yeah, well, once you've upgraded your thrusters as well, you'll be able to fly around the planet and explore it much
Hello?
quicker.
Am I allowed in?
Hello, housekeeping.
You know how to do that. Consuela.
Yeah, I don't do a great voice, but the mental image. Oh shit! The fucking robots! How do you feel about a mining beam?
Probably similar to how mine did.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
shit,
going to have to come back here.
The loot is rolling down the hill. I can't catch it. Fuck,
The
get back.
bypass chip literally just flies your ship to you. Okay, thank you for that piece of information. I shall stop giving a damn about the bypass chip.
Does it really? Is that what it does?
Yeah, apparently it did say something about flying a ship to you in the little description thing, so that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I see. Okay.
People are telling me to destroy my way into this building. I can't feel. I feel like I should. I turned the FOB up to 90, didn't I?
I feel like if chat has told you to do something, you haven't got much choice.
You gonna let us in?
Smash that. Oh, Sentinel.
I tell you what. Before we try that, let's just check. Exosuit's nicely charged up. Yeah, look, the mining beam was about to run out.
Technology recharge.
Don't think that's a great idea.
Oh, turning the music off is quite nice.
I turned it way down.
Just when I'm trying to hear you and stuff, I was just going into a fight and the music went spastic.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is that a cave?
Okay, I'm not destroying that anytime soon, guys. Just saying. I can't hurt it.
You might need a gun or something.
I imagine so. It would make sense. I've just
Like these are mine. It is called a mining beam, so maybe it just doesn't do enough damage. Ooh, I found a cave. Found what looks like a cave.
Hey, I was just trying to follow the chat's advice. Chat's required. But if I get back to the starship, it looks like I can repair its engine and actually get up into the air if I want to. There's something burning over there that I want to go and check out too. Oh wow, what a great location for a look around. What do we got? So we got some sort of base down there that I definitely need to check out.
You know what I wish is that
bits
the
and bobs around.
Hitbox phone app wasn't utter garbage and like actually worked, so that I could keep an eye on chat at the same time. It's doing my head in. It keeps freezing and just like it looks like it's working, but chat's just not updating.
Either way, let's make our way back home. We'll pick up some zinc and other bits as we do, and then we can repair that ship and fly back over if we want to do anything with that thing. Shoot the door open with your ship guns. That's a fairly decent technique, I would imagine. Just blast our way in there.
Oh, I found a cool looking hole in the ground that led nowhere.
Oh, were they accidentally left from console? Because it does seem like there's a bit of an excessive misty view here. Like, we don't need this much mist, surely. We're on PC here now.
Yeah, we've got decent computing devices here.
There's little chunks of lag here and there, but I suspect that's probably server communication. It feels so smooth the rest of the time. I think that'll be where it's kind of
Yeah, it
communicating.
seems to run really nicely, and then you get the odd stutter. So yeah.
Oh,
Or
thanks,
it's
Gil.
the point at which it's generating another set of stuff.
But definitely
Oh
changed.
shit, I think I
the
pissed
FOV.
off some more robots.
Yeah, cheers, Gildude. Thank you very much. Appreciate the host, as always. Hope you're well. I have to destroy plutonium. Or do I just that type, perhaps? Still, I could do with some more isotopes. We're running a bit low. I'm not going to be able to recharge myself. You an isotope too? Yeah. Sweet. And one massive bit of carbon. Really, Sasquatch? I'll have to check some of that out. I hope I hope once you get away from the fog, I suppose once you're up into space, it's going to look great, isn't it?
Hostiles
Tree
approaching.
gnome module.
Have you guys not learnt yet?
Free slots in suit inventory.
The chat learns nothing.
Not chat. The silly drone things that keep coming to attack me. Destroyed zones before they alert others or avoid detection to escape. Okay. It does keep deactivating it, so I guess because I'm quite early on in the game, it's being kind to me, basically.
And you're running off. You're probably moving, they're losing you, if you will.
How many inches is my screen? It is a 24-inch at the moment. I am thinking of upgrading the main screen. I've got two 24s at the moment, and I'm thinking of upgrading one of them.
Oh, I fed another dude and he dug me up some more crap.
Ow. Be aware, full damage is more of a thing than I thought it was.
That's probably why you've got a jetpack.
Yeah, that does make some sense.
Just saying, bruh.
I'm just throwing it out there. If you fancy, like, just parkouring off a cliff like I just did, don't expect it to
not
work
to.
like great.
Wow, I got some murine. I've not seen that before.
Pulse engine is critically.
Technology repair.
Well, obviously, I've not
yes.
seen it before. I've been playing the game like 20 minutes.
That's awesome. So, Install technology in here. What can I do? I can put the bolt caster on, or a beam intensifier Sigma.
Well, bolt caster's like a gun, isn't it? So that might be what you need
Yeah.
to destroy that thing.
Technology installed.
Oh, I found a plant that increased my health. Nice.
And then I could also put a beam intensifier Sigma.
Oh, you get money for discovering stuff.
Name
It
my
seems.
starship. Okay, that's a fair point. If I knew how. Let's have a look. Right. Naming my starship. Not quite as obvious as you may have expected.
Objective complete.
Refuel launch thrusters. Okay. Anything I can do with my exosuit? Can I? Let's unload some of this trash back.
3 slots in
I
ship
mean, everything's
inventory.
full.
Yeah, inventory space is an issue early on in the game. Something I learned
So I
very
got a
quickly.
stamina enhancement is the only thing I can do on that respect. And then the starship is the starship.
There is a way of
Seems fine.
upgrading your personal inventory and obviously your ship inventory,
Mhm.
so that becomes less of an issue. I did see, I saw that the amount of money that the ships cost like goes up to ridiculous levels.
All right, let's do it. Let's do a bit of renaming while we've got
Tens
the
of millions.
opportunity to. So, pick some names from chat.
Yeah, just do a quick roll depending on how you, you know, do you want to name people animals and planets for subs and then plants for non-subs and followers, or
I don't know.
just anyone to, randomly do it to anyone? Because you're
I
going to
think-
have, after a while, that list of stuff is going to get ridiculously large.
No.
You're going to have shitloads of plants and animals, but not so many, less planets, which is why I suggested the
Units received.
There
planets
we
or something.
go. One one.
That thing looks so cool, I have to say.
Who gets to be the crab? Who gets to be the crab? Come on. Boom. Someone in chat. Say something funny. Sufficiently funny that I go, that guy's got to be the crab. Anytime now. Clown's a rat. So Clown's got what he after. Come on, something funny. Addy's not funny. Addy is the bane of my existence. Oh, Frog Spirit wins. It didn't take much, to be fair. Oh dear.
Oh, I've been running past all this stuff because that required bypass chips because I didn't think I had any, and I could fucking craft them. I got loads of the mats to craft them, damn it.
Wow, nice. You get a bunch of units for that as well. Attack the weak point for massive damage, apparently.
I repaired my launch thruster.
I wonder if there is a weak
source.
point. Okay, wasted. Sue Ellis is saying stuff in
Oh, I can fly if I want.
Madcap Magician.
Units
That's a
received.
great name.
It actually even looks, it's like, I keep pressing the wrong buttons because right click takes you back out of the menus.
It's a
I will get
fantastic
used to
name.
it eventually. It's a plant, so it's really quite appropriate as well. Anyone else with a...
Oh, that sounds like a cool type of mushroom or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Madcap
Exactly. Madcap Magician sounds like it would
Yeah.
actually be a plant.
That's cool.
FOV changing doesn't work at the moment. Everyone is complaining on Steam. Roger that, Massey Boss, for the helpful information. Let's stick Massey Boss in here as well. Massey Boos.
Units received.
And finally, someone gets to be a cactus. Everyone wants to be a cactus. Weedsea can be a cactus.
Units received.
Sweet. Now, I guess somewhere in here, can I rename my ship as well? Is that allowed?
Is that a thing that can be done?
Don't really see anything saying, look, it's right here.
It's alright, chat will be your saviour, man.
Eventually.
Games
They'll
like
get there.
this, games like this, chat is always a saviour. If you've got a question, just ask chat and they will provide the answer.
I guess it's going to be in the same place where I was able to change the ship around, but not really sure how you'd go about doing that. Oh well, all we're missing now is fuel for the ship thrusters, which I need plutonium for, so... Oh, journey milestone accomplished. I am some kind of boss, apparently. Check it out right here.
Starship repair night. Oh, did you get the zinc?
Yep.
You needed. Sweet. I've done the launch thrusters. But I haven't done the other ones yet. Pulse engine critically damaged, so yeah, we just need zinc and those carrot sheets again. Okay.
Please fuel launch thrusters. That's what we're doing, guys. Launch thrusters is next on the menu. Oops. Oh, this is my bolt launcher. So how do I not bolt launch? How do I mine now if I want to?
Now you can switch weapons somehow.
There
There is a way of just quick switching between them, like their modes on the gun. Mouse wheel?
Not mouse wheel.
Q, E. Q is melee.
Q's melee, yeah.
Mouse button in?
Nope. No active technology in multi-tool.
Okay, so that does something
That
there.
does do something. Where is... I can hear one of those shitty little bots and I want to shoot it.
Yeah, I've got one. Okay. My planet seems really active. There's loads of like ships, AI ships.
Get out of it.
Fly overhead and stuff. There must be something nearby.
It's actually not much better. I've got to reload it. You motor.
Is it not that better? It probably gets better once you get your stuff.
And now the loot's running off down the hill.
You got a bunch of titanium filling him as well.
And I got a blueprint grenade intensity sigma.
That Thamium 9 to charge up pulse engines.
Oh god.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh god. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh shit.
And I'm getting shot from somewhere else, yep. Oh no, and I fell down a hole. I fell down a big hole. I'm like down underground someplace. Oh god. Get me out of here, fast. Mistakes have been made. Run for it. Exosuit, life support, refill. That doesn't give me health, but it might help. Whew. That was a little bit hairier than I would have liked.
Yeah, you can imagine how like non-console players felt trying to kill those things on.
Yeah, I can see how perhaps with a controller people would have been a little less happy with that sort of environment.
A lot of early deaths contributed to flailing mining lasers and bolt casters and stuff. I'm finding loads of aluminium on my planet.
I will get the plutonium, guys. That's what I was doing. I need to figure out how to do how to actually use my mining laser now. I've got this, but it's fine. We got to be a scan, melee, interact. I can't use the mouse wheel to go up and down here. Change weapon mode is X.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Console port for the win.
Yeah, let's probably avoid making the Sentinels like too pissed off from here on out. I think that might be wise.
Yeah, it depends how hardcore they go. Whether those little robots
And look,
are the only
HP
things
plants.
you have to deal with.
HP plants.
Yeah, the scanning thing is really nice.
The scanning thing is amazing. Oh, that's better. Health is not at maximum, or is it? And that's like some armor / shield. Maybe it's just a shield I've been worrying about.
Yeah, the bar is the shield, and then the health are the boxes underneath. I think.
Oh, okay. So I'm actually doing better than I thought I was.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
However, this flora here recovers my shield apparently.
Ooh, I found some pods. Damaged machinery. Cool. Oh, it gave me another blueprint.
Okay, so I'm after plutonium.
Phase
Is it the
beam
stuff?
companion unit. I don't think when it says plutonium, I'm not sure it needs specifically plutonium, or whether it needs just any isotope when it comes to fueling.
Yeah, it's Madcap Magician, but it's kind of telling me I should be able to harvest that, but I can't.
Whoa, one of those punk-ass damn plants bitch slapping me again.
One just tried to go for me as well.
It's like a
You're just
coiled up
wandering around.
whip.
Like, whoopa, surprise.
Literally bitch slapping me as I walk past it. Oh, fuck off.
Not entirely sure how a shield recharge plant works, but
Wow, this planet is pretty creepy, I've got to say. Cool, I like this planet that I've started on.
yeah, Cygnus is all about the damming the console ports. He has no time for that shit. Arriving. All right, let's go this way. I'm not finding this platinum.
Protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. Sure, let's
Technology recharge. Technology
give
recharge.
this stuff some love.
I don't know if Iridium is good, but I've got a lot of it apparently now.
That's quite a large fall. See if I can do it without killing myself, because something interesting's down there.
Oh, there's like
There's
a box like embedded in a cliff face.
Temperature levels
I need to use
stabilizing.
my jetpack to try and get to it. It seems.
This is just glowing because it looks cool, or? Yeah, pretty much. It's glowing because it can.
I got a Gek charm out of that box.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, interesting. And these areas are actually quite warm. Every time I go near these, it kind of warms me back up again. We got a new animal. It's like a hippo rat.
Hippo rat, yes. Oh, the names that are coming out.
Or is it a crocodile rat? I can't... or a warthog rat. I can't even tell. I'm going to feed him some iron. I don't have any iron to feed him. I'm sorry, friend. I'll feed you some iron next time, okay?
Ooh, I found a little outpost.
I have found a little outpost as well. We're literally in the same... like, doing the same stuff identically.
Look, I know chat can't see it, but John, just check out this view that I'm getting off this cliff. With the
That's
weird-
pretty sexy.
With the creepy, like, alien plant, tentacle plants and stuff. My whole planet's got sort of a red theme to it, like it's been in War of the Worlds or something.
We got in this cargo. Gragra, obviously. Don't even know what Gragra is, but we'll take one.
Ooh, Journey milestone. Travelled 5,000 U.
Apparently it's a crat. I wasn't aware, but yeah, it's a crat. I didn't take the blooming thing with me, did I? What an idiot.
Damn fool, John.
People even said in chat, they were like, take the thing with you, take the thing, it makes sense, take the thing. And I was like, yeah, we should take the thing. Starship
So was there a way of getting your ship to come to you? Someone mentioned in chat?
Yeah, by taking the thing.
What is the thing?
The bypass chip. You take
We
the
need a-
bypass chip to one of these places. The door's opened on this one. Read encyclopedia.
Cool.
What else we got in here? Check stock transfer. Analyze multi-tool. Hello. Some weird chisel. One at a time.
I just got some Geknip. I just got a bag of Geknip.
Plutonium is a red crystal. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, you're right, Pippi. We saw it right at the start. Thank you. Am I happy with this? Interested? This game so far seems interesting. Is it worth it? I mean, it's quite an expensive game. So I don't think it's time to judge that
It's
yet. I
very,
expect a
very
fair
hard
bit of
to say.
gameplay out of a game at that price. So let's see.
I mean, I've spent, you know, as much money on games that I know to be worse. You know, cough, cough. You know, Call of Duty, Battlefield, any of the.
Yeah, you've got to
sort of
be kidding me. They're flawless, man. Come now.
And got a lot less gameplay out of those games than I've already gotten out of this one. So. Yeah.
That's also true, actually. Will this game
Like-
run on R9 290? Yes, I believe it will. I mean, in the end, guys, you've got to remember this thing runs on a PS4, so
Yeah, it can't be that hard to run.
it can't be that hard to run. Especially not for something like an R9 290.
Like, there's no super big hate in this stream for consoles or anything, but you know, if it can run on a console, then it can run on a lot of PCs.
Well, especially as an R9, as I said, an R9 290, it's not a bad card. So
I found
Whoa.
a
Damn it.
little flag.
found
How
another hole.
interesting. I found like a little hut. It's got a little bed in here, a couple of growth pods, I'm just robbing someone's house by the looks of things. I've
Makes
just
sense.
nicked their digital wallet and got some credits. I've just learned the something word for something. And I learned some multi-tool tech. Oh,
Sure.
that's quite nice. Can I sleep in this bed already? I can't do anything with the bed.
Ages on the spawn planet and then a mad dash to the center. I can see how that might be like a pretty obvious route to take, just because you almost feel like from the spawn planet you see a fair bit that it's got to offer, and the next big thing is going to be get to that center and see what it's all about. But I don't know how far we'll go.
It depends on what your like what you want to get out of the game at the end of the day. You know, some people are very objective focused, and so they will strive to complete that. You know, to complete the overriding objective of the game quite quickly. And I think they're not the sort of people that are going to enjoy this game to its full potential. It's the people that will just spend a couple of hours milling around doing not really anything. You know, the sort of people that will run around in Fallout 4 for hours during a quest and actually not get the quest done and just explore the world around them and the interesting stuff.
Yes, the
We'll
bright
see.
red stuff that was right next to my ship the whole time. That stuff. Mm-hmm. So, I've got a spaceflight propulsion, vital launch and landing gear system. That's Thamium 9 for the pulse engine, or plutonium for this. So
Technology recharge.
we technically
Objective complete.
we can take off.
Technically.
Is there anything here I want to do something about? I don't understand this Atlas Pass V1, so I guess we're just going to ignore that. Screw it.
I got a bypass chip, and I interacted with the signal scanner, and it has given me a choice of 4 different things that I can scan for to find the location of. A monolith, a colonial outpost, a transmission, or a shelter.
Fair
and
enough.
you're fucking flying.
And I'm fucking flying, sorry about that.
Again, I had an objective, go and get fuel for your pulse engine, and I was like, yeah, alright, and I found this place.
Let's not worry too much about that.
I don't know what any of this shit does, though.
How do I slow down?
Chat, what do I want to...
It says hold W to accelerate. It does not say anything about how to slow it down again.
I don't know, but I'm going to go with S.
It's not.
Don't say snot, it's rude.
It's not S. Quick, to the controls!
Yeah, chat, what do I want to pick from this signal scanner? Someone tell me what you're supposed to pick from these things.
Oh, it says
What
it
is
uses. Whoops. Okay. Apparently I'm just bad, or something.
I don't know what the land button is.
Ease the land button. And you can basically just slam it down wherever you give a damn quite
Oh,
hard,
yeah.
which is why
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
slow down very much. It doesn't
The
look
game
like it's
sort of
designed
does it
to
for
slow
you.
down.
The landing thing.
Not enough fuel in launch thrust. Really?
Lol, someone saw the fact that there was Mouse 3 is fire grenade and has asked you to test it. I don't think that'll work until he has the upgrade for his
I
multi-tool
think I
that
need a
gives you
grenade first,
launcher.
yeah.
You get a grenade launcher upgrade, I believe. I think something like that. Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, no active technology in multi-tool. Sorry. But I do have the bypass chip, and we are here. So, let's see if we can't do something with this stuff at least. Maybe get ourselves into this building, see if there's plutonium. Launch uses lots of fuel. Yep. Cool, so that literally just dumps my starship there, even though it has no fuel. I suppose that's not bad. Can I now get into it and use the guns to... Right. No, you can't shoot the guns when you're on the ground. Damn it!
Where did I leave my fucking shit?
Ah, I do have a bolt caster now, though. Good point.
Fuck, what did I do with my shit?
Warning. Sentinel
How did I not see
unit
it?
deployed.
Oh, I can.
Warning, Sentinel combat units deployed.
Oh, I found some gold. Nice. Funnily enough, it's coming from these green crystals, but we'll overlook that just for now. Oh yeah, gold. 69 gold, baby. 69 gold. So is there some way of like requesting your ship to come to you then?
Only by using one of those, it seems.
You said one of those, but I feel like what?
The bypass chip. That's I did mention. I know I do
but
have
where?
them.
Where do you use it?
At this place I found.
What does the console look like?
Technology recharge.
Like a big, like crazed-looking beacon. Let me come and give you an actual look at it. Oh god, like that, but upright. Like.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the combat unit seems a bit more serious. It's on the ground. Okay, it's got a relatively predictable fire pattern.
I need an Atlas pass for whatever that is.
That's probably not the best way to go about doing it, though. Holy Christ. Okay, the combat units are a bit of a problem.
What a combat unit? What is that different to the standard Sentinels? that
Yeah,
you
it
fight?
is different to the standard Sentinels that you
Oh,
fight.
okay, cool. Oh, well, that's good. A bit of variation to those. Alright, I've got to run back to the
Maybe what I should do is just focus fire on it and stop being a tool. Yeah, he's
Stop.
no good against strafe.
Stop
So
being a poon.
get out of my face. Damage radius tau, whatever that means.
Maybe had to scan that stuff as well. I don't know if you can scan the robots, but
I'm in.
get them credits.
There's stuff going off. It's making funny noises.
Alarm! Alarm! Oh, you
There's a
robbed his
device.
digital wallet. They're the digi wallets, I've decided.
Is it a digi-wallet? Okay.
Yeah, man, I robbed one as well. Just random pillaging.
Reload accelerant sigma. So these are just boosts for our bolt caster. I'm not going to apply those until I know how important they are. What's
Yeah,
this?
that's probably a good idea. Because there's some mechanic based on like linking your, like those boosts can link together and stuff. So how the boxes are laid out can be important.
Mhm.
But I don't know any details on it. I just, it's hearsay at the end of the day. Crap I've heard people chat about.
Yeah, indeed. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Sent to
Experiment.
console, it's a knowledge test. Interesting, okay. Can I... Oh, there it is, yeah. Screen is full of product formulas, but the system is crashing. An error message appears alongside a countdown timer. Exemple Gutiaga Ovuak Navesakta Derenis.
Yeah. So what does it say, bro? Saying you're clearly fluent. Your accent was impeccable.
I'm gonna wait. System reboots instantly with a back screen. All data has been lost.
Where do I get an Atlas
Fail.
pass? I want an Atlas pass. I've got this container next to my ship that needs an Atlas pass to open it. I haven't got one.
Life
I want one.
support power low. Inventory full.
Inventory's full again. But at least I did get some plutonium.
Oh, I got some.
Captain on deck.
I got some more. Hi, Shaq.
Captain is on deck. What up, dude? How's it going? What was I doing? I was going to send some stuff from my inventory back, although I should recharge my life support as well. Don't use the Thamian 9. That's worth remembering.
Technology recharge.
Our flying is pretty, man.
Looks all right in that respect. What can I? Have I got any room in the starship? I got no room in the starship. What am I supposed to do with all this junk in the meanwhile?
Flying is a bit weird.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That takes a bit
that's-
getting used to.
That's a bit more sort of floaty, if that's not weird enough. I mean, of course it's floaty, you're flying, but right, you know what I mean.
Let's find some more plutonium. Oh, just can I? No, I can't.
Ooh, John, check it out. Look, I found an alien monolith. That looks cool.
That does look damn cool. Okay.
I don't know what it does yet.
It would look cool. Right, what does plutonium even look like?
Red crystals on my
I think is it that icon?
spiky red crystals.
Yeah,
Do
I
a
know. But
scan.
I'm doing the scan, but what's the icon look like?
It's lightning strike. It's an isotope.
Okay.
So yeah, it looks like that. Okay, so there's more stones around here for me to learn words.
Oh.
So knowledge around here, and then the central console does. I don't know yet. Because I'm getting a journey milestone for learning loads of words. Apparently plants can have plutonium in them as well.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's like a vein. An
Just-
ore vein.
I think it might be a bit bugged. Is it supposed to have the?
Oh, that's because you've scanned.
Oh, I
So
see.
the scan is showing you the boundaries of the ore. Yeah, if you look at it now, it won't have it.
Yeah,
The
I've
scans
seen
are
that
now.
one changed as I was looking. Just looked a bit weird. It's like, I haven't seen it like that before.
Right. See what this
Isotopes
monolith
back.
does.
It looked like there was some up there.
I feel faint, as if my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble and pop, and I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scrabbling from each gaping hole. Suddenly metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. What the fuck?
Seems
Okay.
legit.
My choices are remove helmet and scrape away tiny metal spiders, fire weapon, or wait it out. I've got to say, I kind of want to wait it out because I reckon it's a hallucination.
I don't know. But I'd see what Chat has to say. Maybe they got a better idea. I have no idea. Hallucination sounds about right, but
It specifically said at the end, "Can this be real? This cannot be real." I start to scream. Like, why would put that in if you weren't gonna?
yeah.
If there wasn't the chance that it wasn't, you know.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, they're all saying wait it out. Someone said don't rub them off. That's what my wife keeps telling me. Wait it out. We're going for wait it out.
There was a scanning icon.
The hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. Cool. Good call, chat. Good
What
job.
is this?
Hey man, do you mind if I jump in with you?
Hey man.
Hey man, how's it
How's
going?
it going?
It's going. How is No Man's Sky working out for you?
I'm having some fun so far. It's
Yeah, pretty
interesting.
good so far.
How is the game actually running for you?
Pretty well, aside from like there's a little jerk here and there, some slowdown. I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah.
to find
No,
is
massive
associated with server side rather than my end, because it feels so smooth the rest of the time, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I go.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm running on really low settings, but I'm finding it not too bad.
I was running into with medium settings. That slowdown for me was like game stopping, and I
Oh,
would lose
really?
control of my mouse.
Oh, okay. I've turned off, or pretty much turned off, like anti-aliasing and all of that stuff. I've just got like textures and thingy bob set to medium. But yeah, not been having anything like that, and this is not a great rig.
Yeah, your rig's better than the one my brother's running on. I wonder, have you tried changing, because you've got those different Steam servers you can select for download location. I wonder if that's sort of also linked into how you're connecting to Steam, perhaps?
Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping it might be like something that XSplit wasn't jiving with, right? And the game wasn't just for me that's broken. But now that I'm in it right now without streaming on YouTube, I just stopped my stream because it was just so broken. I'm still
Oh,
getting major FPS drops to the point where this is going to be really messed up.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, that
it's
sounds
really
quite
too bad.
Support power. No.
Yeah,
Goodness,
I'd have a look on the old forums and stuff, and Reddit, see if anyone else has been having those
I'm trying
problems.
to think because there's not really that many differences between my rig and your rig these days. That's the weird thing.
Yeah. So I thought, you know what, if anybody's going to have the same issues that I'm having, it would be you.
We did notice that the field of view, not field of view, resolution was set to something really porky in the options menu, like by default.
Should
I know
be,
mine
if
was like
anything, that would be
windowed.
speeding things up, not slowing them down.
I guess, yeah.
People telling me to scan the birds and also go away, plant.
Get whipped by a plant.
Yeah, just constantly.
Have you messed around with your field of view and I noticed it seemed a bit...
Noticed it seemed to not do anything.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't seem to work for me.
Okay, interesting.
But we've heard, guys in chat have mentioned that a lot of people are saying that it's not working properly at the moment. Oh, I've just landed at an outpost with a landing pad, and there's a ship on this landing pad.
Apparently there was a patch just now, and also there's a giant beetle behind me. What sort of information is that?
There's a thing here.
Oh, I can interact with... I just come to this station, John. There's a ship sitting on the landing pad, walked up, interacted with it, and I can now sell items, buy items, or actually make an offer on the ship itself with the, pilot, which is quite cool. Wow, it's a 25 slot ship that costs 2 million credits. It's got all sorts of
cool.
upgrades and stuff. I have 627 credits. It costs 2 million credits, so I'm a little way off. But it does look cool. And it's got some cool shit.
Guess you're fully updated drivers-wise, etc. Shack. Like, obvious questions, really.
Yeah, I'm going through everything now because I really want to jump into this and play it. I hadn't even gotten my ship operational yet.
Oh no.
I was still collecting resources and whatnot. So.
I got mine operational and then flew about 20 feet. Thought, well, I'll try landing, and then realised that actually taking off takes quite a lot of fuel. So I'm 20 feet from where I started and still collecting plutonium.
Little hop. That's all you got with a little hop in there. Hey, it's farther than I got.
Oh, there's a dude here. Code Entity Etiev. This guy's cool. And I can't talk to him because my inventory is full. So I'm going to go with he's going to try and give me something. It sounds good.
And I just made a mistake and harvested a load of plutonium with my inventory full. Fail.
That might be because you're terrible. I'm not sure.
I struggle to even see it. It's blinking like a pinky red colour that's just invisible. Scared of all the plants these days as well.
Technology recharge.
I reckon I got enough to take off.
That, the resource you need to get your main engine online. Like, I got the thrusters going, but the main engine, do you just find that around?
The Thorium 9 stuff. Yeah, you just find it around. I just ended up with some in my inventory. And
I
was
found a
like,
bunch of plants that I interacted with it rather than mined the plants. I interacted with them and they dropped some of that stuff out of Thorium 9. And I found a bit more in a cave, but I haven't found a great deal of that stuff.
No, me neither. I got a little bit in the ship.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ooh, sounds like Shack might be having further problems.
User joined your channel.
That was the wrong button.
Ah, okay. Those sort of problems rather than PC problems. That's at least
That was
it's
the
more
Shack error.
positive.
That's what that was.
There's a weapon terminal here.
I was just concerned that was
Shack
like end of
error?
Shack's rig somehow. It was all over.
Oh, there's
Just
like
exploded.
an upgraded multi-tool at this outpost that I could buy for 40,000 credits. But I don't have 40,000 credits, so I can't buy that. Boo!
Right, so I've used all of my resources. Everything's sorted in that respect. I think I'm good for another flight. Yeah, it sounds like your issue, Shack, had got to be with the actual connection itself. Like, the same with, you remember when we were playing Star Citizen? And it was being kind of laggy in Star Citizen, but it wasn't us, it was the servers being laggy. and kind of slowing down the game because of it. I can't help but feel that maybe this is doing the same thing.
Well, I'm wondering if you look at your menu, if you hit escape, are you actually connected at the bottom left where it says, online service?
That's a good question.
Mine is constantly saying trying to connect and has yet to do so.
Oh, I don't have.
Mine just says you have lost connection to online services. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe I'm just
Mine
not
says,
online, so it's
mine
running
says
vaguely
online
away.
services active.
Oh.
I'm
totally gave up
online,
online
and stuff.
So you're online.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm online.
Okay.
Could it be? Oh no, you've tried not streaming, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what he's trying now.
It's not going to be the whatever you use.
That's no good.
Yeah,
Right.
it was real sad. It's the issues. Where's the quit button?
Yeah, it's in options under escape. Again, console ports.
Console ports.
The UI in this, if there's any complaint that I have about this UI is horrific.
The fact you have to hold down even mouse clicks is just amazing.
Well, it's okay, guys.
I was being chased by robots, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna loot this real quick, and I'm gonna run, and then it wouldn't do it because I was forgetting to hold.
Really?
I just learnt the Korvax word for high, so as in H-I-G-H.
Right, please excuse me, folks. I really need to be right back and go for a quick bio, so give me 2 seconds. I'd like to put the AFK screen on, but I actually think this is more pretty, so...
When he gets eaten by those robot drone things that got all
Hopefully
pissed off
not.
on me.
They got pissed off on me, but I've got a bolt caster now, so they can get back.
Oh, I haven't got none
yeah.
of that yet.
It's a little bit more playable. I dropped the FPS limit to 30. And that seems to have smoothed things out a little bit.
You turned all the sort of anti-aliasing and stuff off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
turned
started
all that
flicking
off.
things off,
Yeah, generally if I'm having lots of problems like that, then I'll just drop everything to the bottom setting and then start working my way up.
Mm-hmm. That's the way to do it.
Because yeah, it's certainly not having any real problems on this machine with performance, so there must be something specific with your machine that's having trouble. Are you AMD or NVIDIA?
NVIDIA.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nearly enough about computers to give any more advice than that. And my advice would have been buy an NVIDIA had you said AMD. So yeah, that's how little I know
That was
about.
where you were going with it.
That's where I was going with it. It was like, oh, you want to fix an AMD problem? Okay, buy an NVIDIA. Will probably be your best bet.
Yeah, I've got a 980 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, an i7.
Yeah,
There's no
you've got a
reason
decent
I should have
machine,
any
yeah.
issues. Well,
Considerably
running it
better
on
than-
medium, it's
Yeah.
like, come on.
You've got a considerably better machine than I'm running it on. So yeah, that's not the issue. It must be something else.
Streaming at 30 FPS, nothing too ridiculous.
I mean, it's not a big game. You could always try like a fresh install. Doesn't take long to download the 3 gigs or whatever it was.
There was an update already or something, wasn't there? Let me open it up and make sure that it's done its...
Oh yeah, someone mentioned that. Well, John mentioned that there was an update. So yeah, that might be worth doing. I might restart my game in a second.
And since he's streaming, let me pull up Hitbox so I can chat with you fine people.
It did also dawn on me, now I have returned while I was out, that you might actually be able to, I don't know how well linked into Steam it is, but if you were to try and like put Steam offline intentionally and then launch it, could you like force it into an offline mode so it's a bit like more stable? You know what I mean?
Maybe. Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Do you really think it's tied in that heavily? See, I don't think it's actually multiplayer. Like, I don't think it's tied in that much to the servers, other than like updates when people scan things. But I could be wrong.
Possibly true. I'm only saying that because I mean, I've got it cranked, man.
Yeah.
And
it's just-
aside from the odd judder, it's smooth.
It's
I've
just
got everything up.
I'm gonna pull up Hitbox so I can see the chat, your chat.
What is this? Oh, it's the drone side on. That's okay. I'm losing the plot. Right, I think I'm ready to take off again. I just don't know where to go. It wants me to go into space. It's saying leave planet, so sure. Let's go into space.
There it is. Pop out chat. That way I can keep up with things. I'm watching your stream now. Let's see you take off.
Keza, with your trolls, said, and apart from the unsmooth bits, it's smooth. Yes, that's basically what I said.
Uh-huh.
What's your point?
Smoother than mine. It's definitely smoother than mine. Though all I'm seeing now is, like, atmosphere.
Yes, yeah, not the greatest view at the moment. We're going up, is what's happening.
Oh, is there not like a booster?
There is, I'm pressing it. Ooh.
I need
Where's your fuel?
version 2 now.
I don't know, I think it's hidden by the black bars that just came up. I think down where it says 150U, I think those bars below it must be the fuel.
Which we can't see again, because, yeah, there's those black bars. Because I don't like those black bars. I was in a fight, and they covered up my health.
Yes, right, super
They're like,
helpful.
you've discovered this thing. I'm gonna
Yay,
die because of you.
cinematic.
Thanks. Be cinematic over dude. Oh, look at that fleet.
Yeah. Open galactic map in space by pressing M. Roger. Okay, now that's an animation and a half. I'm down with that. I am down with that.
Ooh, I found another animal. A different animal. This one is a two-tailed reindeer, it looks like. Ooh, a two-tailed scaly reindeer. It's got scales.
Scaly reindeer.
Yeah, that's what I'm rocking.
I think I have found further consolification. What on earth is this map? And how
are
are
you?
how? Oh, there you go. Free exploration mode, aka
This
PC
craziness
mode.
works.
Oh, I haven't got any carbon to feed this little critter with.
That
Never
is probably one of the coolest star maps I have ever seen in a game.
It is pretty sweet, isn't it?
What is
It
this
looks
resolution?
I want to look through that star map in VR, man. That's what I want to do. I want to get my vibe out and play this game.
I see what you're talking about with random resolutions. It was like 1920 by
Yeah,
Something random. Yeah.
15 or something. I was like, what? What is that?
That's not even a resolution.
making
Like,
that
what the
up.
fuck? Yeah.
You're making it up.
What do you mean it's a bit big, guys? I'm just pointing in This is nuts.
I have to. This map animation though, I can just stare at this. This is
Yeah, I could be stuck in
slightly
here for
hypnotic.
quite a while.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be, because I'm streaming, but wow, that looks pretty immense.
But you can't zoom out to see it in its like.
In its
True
entirety,
scale.
I don't think so. No, there's
Just
no
going
actual.
and going and going. Did you
A
just walk out
galactic
of your map?
trade terminal. That's what I'm talking
Yes, yeah,
about.
that's what it looks like when you come out of and in of the map. It's a tab, scan for discoveries. Doesn't actually do anything.
Ah,
Right.
that's better.
I've got a bunch of high value, what are called high value curiosities, according to this. Corvax casing. Do I want to sell this? Sneeze for anything else other than sell it. It's worth 27,000 units.
If you come across a planet that happens to have vortex cubes, never leave it. Okay. I have no idea. Whoa!
Oh yeah, don't. Yeah, the vortex cubes thing. I watched a streamer the other night, and they were on a planet with these vortex cubes, and literally they were just spawning everywhere, and they're worth a fortune. And it kind of looked both, like how much they had. Like they're literally an endless supply of these cubes that were worth millions of credit. Well, not millions, but they made millions selling. So yeah.
I just walked in and these massive colony
shit.
ships appeared in front of me coming out of warp as well.
Destroy? What the fuck? Look at the ship again. Like, look, you can, in theory, attack that. destroy
Yeah,
it
I
for
don't
loot.
think that would be a great idea. It
No,
looks,
no, I'm just saying.
looks
in
like
theory.
it's got a turret on it about the same size as my entire ship.
I'm just saying in theory you could. Like, it's possible physically.
There's also a space station here, so
I don't know. I don't know if I can sell this Corvax casing. Somebody tell me if I'm safe to sell this Corvax casing. I need backseat. I need backseat.
Okay, I think I fixed it. So for anybody who's having problems, change your FPS in-game back down to 30 if you knocked it up to 60.
Yeah.
Play it in windowed. Don't go full screen. Like, these are all the things that I did. And restart it like 6 times.
and restart it 6 times as well.
Sacrifice a goat to the goat guy.
Okay.
Oh right.
Those are the things you must do.
Sweet.
Seems to be really fun. I don't know. For all I know, there was a Steam update while I was like about tapping.
Quite possibly, yeah. But it now feels like it's running a little bit at least.
It's running a playable, which is a huge difference than what it was. a second.
Sweet man. Sweet. I'm
Awesome.
glad you are now able to experience it further because
I'm having more fun than I was expecting. I have
If
to
you
admit.
were struggling.
Yeah, I'm watching you fly around. Like, you're heading toward a planet. Zach, go. Tell me you can remember.
Zakoidil
yeah, you can rename
Imur,
it, actually.
I think. But yeah, you can rename all that stuff. That's why I'm going there. I want. This needs to be mine. How do I go faster?
Buttons. If
There's
you
got
press
to
the
be a
buttons.
faster button. Where is the
Yeah, if
faster
you press the
button?
buttons, then that will should help. make you
Pulse
go
engine,
faster.
apparently,
Push the buttons.
is space. They're more console. Like you can't use the mouse wheel to go up and down
I
in the
know,
menus.
it's so
It's
terrible.
annoying.
So terrible.
Oh, at least the rest of the game's solid.
It's just the right mouse button to go back.
Oh, hang on. Engaging pulse engine. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is kind of scary. Don't have much fuel, apparently. Is it if we can rename it Planet Bob? I have to do the first as Planet Bob, whereas Shaq can do his as Planet Bob.
We
How-
can have
ah,
Planet Bob.
how do
We
I get
have
out?
to remember this, though. We should communicate. I mean, we don't have too many Planet Bobs.
Yeah, indeed. That's what I'm saying. We need Planet Bob 1, 2, 3, 4.
Planet Bob Alpha 2690. There'll just be the sector of Bobs out there.
Yep.
We can just have Bobs from different places. One Bob from accounting. Bob from.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yep.
Yeah, except it's not going to take that long before you run out of.
There's a lot of jobs in the
From the
world.
DMV.
There's a lot of jobs and places that Bob can benefit from.
Bob from
From whatever this place is
oil
called.
Deep Sea Oil Service and Company.
Bronze swimming certificate Bob.
Bob from McDonald's.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Find the plants you really don't like. This is about as multiplayer as I think this game is going to get. I've got your stream.
This is what I was expecting. Yeah.
We've got like window and then my game and chat. And so many chats open. It's gonna be- it's gonna be
Bob
great.
from sanitation. Bob from sanitation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Waste disposal. Bob from waste disposal.
I am going to purchase the AT84-L Certain Insight, which has 7 slots instead of the traditional 5. Comes with some mods.
I just might have crashed into a thing, but in doing so, got some resources from it.
Sweet.
So
Good job.
Sounds like
I'm
a
going to
win.
go bomb some of these asteroids with my big beams.
Well, Mr. Waste, if you don't mind, I'll hang out with you here in your TeamSpeak and explore my own galaxy. on the
More than
stream.
welcome.
Awesome source.
Adds a certain something to it, being able to at least relate some discoveries.
It's exactly what I thought this game was going to be about. Was this sort of... You are really exploring on your own, but very much sharing it with friends.
Yeah, this is. I can see that. I can see that. At first, I was like, I don't know if I was going to take something away from it, but the fact that everything is so different. Not
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah, I mean, both mine and John's starting planets have been vastly different as well.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
Did you guys get the I don't know, pre-order starter ship or something? Kind of looks like a headhunter from Star Wars.
Yeah, yep. I did. I don't think my brother did. I think he decided to like intentionally not grab it on the basis that it might add a bit more stuff he can do in future, you know? Which
I
A
gotcha.
bit of progression. I haven't actually. I did actually buy the game yesterday, but I haven't redeemed. You know, you can go in and redeem the ship and replace your stuff. I haven't actually done that yet.
which is cool. Like, why not? You know?
Yeah, see what it's all about. The starting ships are kind of charm.
It's this red kind of boxy thing. At least that's what mine was. I was wondering if it's like mine was reddish pink kind of ship.
Yeah. So
Is that
I
what
think
your
they're
guys'
all
was
the
too?
same. Both mine and John's were the same.
Okay. Yeah, so they didn't do the random generation for that. Have you guys seen any ships for sale yet?
Yes, I saw one that was for sale on a landing pad that was for sale for like 2 million and had some. How many slots there? 20 something? 20 slots? Like that. Looked very utility. Did not look like it would stand up very well in a fight. But it did have lots of cargo spots, which was quite cool.
It's like start choosing the ones that you want to like. How do you want to play? I wonder if trading really is like a way you can play and focus on. I don't know.
I heard that it was, but I've got
Well,
no
there
experience.
are. I had a look at the Galactic. There was a trader, a Galactic trading interface thing at this outpost, and it had like a Galactic average percentage next to it, so how much it was worth based on the Galactic average. And yeah, apparently it was plus a couple of percent, but yeah.
Okay, so cool. There may actually be some supporting mechanics. that
Yeah,
are just-
it certainly looks like you'll be able to, in theory, take materials to places that pay you better than other places, you know, maybe based on
Right.
distance or whatever. Hopefully it's based on, like, demand. It's a living economy, but that might be a bit much to ask.
I found something cool. I think just coming down onto this planet, and there's like what looks like a big starport here.
Cool. Trader outpost or something?
I'm gonna have to take a look.
The robots are too loud. I'm gonna say that much. So
People are
but
telling me
the
to land on the
little
landing pad. I
sentinels are too-
think you're asking a bit more of me than I can actually
Fly
deliver.
vaguely
You are
over
new
it
here,
and
new
press
here.
and just press E,
Flying.
John, and it will automatically land you on the landing pad. I found. Landed on a couple now, and I haven't really aimed very
What did you
hard.
hit?
E. To be fair, it is telling me it's popping up. Press E to initiate landing. So maybe.
Press E for easy mode.
Yeah.
Okay, it didn't put me on the landing pad, but it put me pretty comfortably nearby. So. Jungle
Landing pad
planet,
might have been
pleasant weather, minimal sentinels, high flora, fauna common, and it's my
minimum
planet.
sentinels. Nice.
And it's yours. Nice. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go live. You mind if I do a quick intro for my
Of
video?
course not.
Okay,
course,
fantastic.
it'd be
Let's
quiet for a
do
second.
this. No worries. Oh, it's fine. With YouTube, you never know when you're actually live. It's a big mystery. It's a big mystery. Oh no, I've got multiple events made, and I don't know which one's which. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Sounds good. So we are technically live, and I am streaming on my channel, but YouTube, it picks when it wants to actually go live. That's fine. You do what you want, YouTube.
Yeah, good on YouTube.
Make sure it's gone live and it's actually live. I had that issue before. Today, when I first started my stream, my earlier stream, I was live, but I hit save to like actually make it publish so it goes to the channel, and it didn't do it. And I'm sitting there just talking to myself, and I look over and I've got 6 people in the stream. It's like, something is wrong here.
Cheers.
You're doing it wrong here. What's going on?
Okay, just so you know, I have both Planet Bob from YouTube and Planet Bob from Sanitization.
Fantastic.
I can rename some systems as well, apparently. Damn.
It's better with Bob. Let me get my chat open. Hey guys. So, let me get this intro. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. CaptainShack here. Crash landed on a planet. Luckily, though, I guess a comm system still works because I'm chatting and hanging out with two other fine gentlemen who are playing No Man's Sky as well. Well, why don't you guys just introduce yourselves?
Well, howdy there, guys. I guess you guys probably recognize this voice by this point, so I'll just say, what's up, folks? It's Wasted Space.
Hi,
How's it
Morph.
going? Goddammit.
Oh,
And I'm Wasted Space's brother, Dan, or Sickness.
sickness? Is that what's your...
My handle is Sickness, yeah.
Indeed.
But yeah,
Indeed.
we've
So
all
I crash landed.
unluckily
We're all
crash
playing.
landed. Yeah, amazing.
All at once.
Yeah, I mean,
How
what are the
unlucky
odds?
is that? And nowhere near each other, probably. Make it a mission. Go to our same place and see if we can see each other. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Did you guys hear about that? Two people already found the same location.
Yeah,
and
they-
meet up.
Yeah, indeed.
And I heard it didn't necessarily
Crazy, isn't
go great.
Not how they were hoping,
Yeah.
but you know,
Bust out my mind.
never mind.
So I've just crashed, so I'm just starting out, guys. I'm collecting resources to fix up my ride and get myself into space, but you guys are already out and about exploring. like,
I
landing
am
on planets.
in atmosphere exploring. I haven't left my first planet yet. I've just been sort of cruising around, checking out what I've got on this planet. Which is
Have you
quite
guys
a lot,
found
it
anything
seems.
really cool?
I found a couple of really cool outposts. There was one that had I don't know what they're called, but it was I interacted with an NPC and he sort of chatted to me in some foreign language, and I interpreted that language and the actions. He was terrified of me, and basically I needed to either insist that I came in peace or leave the guy alone. And I left him alone, and I got some standing with that race and learnt a new word, which was quite a nice little interaction.
Well, that's cool. The option of just leaving him be is a thing.
Yeah. I just left him alone, and that was actually the correct option to have picked. He preferred that way. I get the feeling if I tried to insist my peacefulness upon him in a, I don't know, very freedom style way, then it may have gone badly.
This game is really loud.
Yeah, it is. I had to tweak that
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot.
struggling
when I
with
first
the
got in.
volume at the moment.
I have turned it
cave
down
seems louder
3
as well.
times.
I found
Yeah, I'm in a cave right now.
a dude.
Yeah.
I found a dude.
Oh lord, wow, the guy that John's found looks amazing.
I found a guy with 4 eyes, and I don't know if they're horns or hair.
They're like head wings. They're like vertical head wings. I'm gonna go with that.
That's
You guys
cool.
are out finding things and checking out awesome stuff. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out how my mining beam works and how to recharge it. I'm so behind. I found gold though. I don't know if it's useful, but I found it.
The biggest struggle I've had so far is the controls, rather than actually working out what the console port buttons they've decided
Right.
to go with. Everything else
Yeah,
seems
this-
mostly intuitive. It's not too bad.
It's just getting once you have to figure out the menus. That's like the biggest hurdle for me so far.
The description of this creature. The small creature is busy adding up trade profits when I appear. Its eyes open wide in anticipation of our first contact, and it rubs its fingers together greedily. It pecks emphatically at the monetary figures on its pad, then bounces up and down. I can't help but notice that it smells amazing. What?
That's pretty good. I like that.
I like it too. Oh man.
How silly. How very silly.
I need zinc and iridium to get my ship online. What does iridium come up of on your UI when you're scanning? Is it the little beaker-looking blue icon?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I found them in like really tall, almost pillars coming out of the ground, these blue pillars of ore. But if you press C, it'll do like an AoE scan around you and sort of highlight those things.
Okay.
Oh, I was kind of hoping I was allowed to rename him.
Yeah,
Or
I
something. You need to check it out.
that would have been nice.
Yes, this is gold still.
Let's go for another fly around. Did we work out how to change weapon? Oh yeah, it was X, wasn't it? I've got a phase beam and a photon cannon. Cool.
Got a whole planet here to explore. My planet, my starting planet, I don't know if this is the same for you guys, but it's like this rich red color with like a really bright sky.
Yeah, mine's
Oh,
pretty
cool.
red. It's not like a deep red. It's sort of just a subtle red with a really foggy sort of overcast sky. And everything, all the plants are spiky. They've all got spikes or tentacles or something that makes them look like they're going to try and kill you. And some of them do try and kill me.
Iridium, I found it.
And thank
It's
you.
way out there though.
Thank you for your help, chat. I had one of those funny puzzles. You'll find these occasionally. You get these like riddle puzzles in certain locations.
Yeah, I
you've got to
failed
solve.
one of those earlier.
And appreciate the help, chat. But I was trying to solve that one on my own, which I did do. But yeah, that's why I went silent for a second. But no, it's a number puzzle. Should be able to solve this.
I am still getting some serious FPS drop though.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, I won't complain about it too much, but no, Chad, I am well aware. I am getting this FPS drop as I kind of go out and explore, and it seems to be fairly random. It just kind of happens.
Oh, I do
So-
get a bit of that as I'm running around. There is a little
Yeah.
bit here and there.
The
of
odd
just
stutter.
stuttering.
Lasts a second or two. I just
I wonder
found
what
one
that
of
is.
I just found one of these outposts that's completely ruined. Like the door's smashed in, and there's like tentacles growing inside it and stuff. It's got high radiation. That's pretty gnarly.
I can upgrade the range of my scanner. That seems like quite cool.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give that a fly. That's pretty sweet.
Uses up a
Whoa.
slot though, is the only downside.
Yeah, but it's a slot in the tool. Like you get a slot in your
Oh
inventory.
right, yeah. For those it's not too bad, but like you upgrades for your
My-
suit and your ship, they take up a cargo slot.
My planet has a herd of what looks like hopping ticks. The large ones, maybe the size of a motorcycle.
Awesome.
A herd of.
A herd.
And there's a herd. Would you call that a herd? Is it a flock? A flock of ticks?
Oh, that sounds good. John, now you need a fourth screen up in this bitch so we can watch. We could have Shack's screen up on a.
But I did buy the stand for it. Man. I've actually got a wall
Oh,
mount
there's
designed
one.
to be a big screen up in between my two rigs.
Yeah, we just need to get round
so
to
that
mounting
there
it
can
on the
be
wall.
like chat and other things up on that, which I think could be
Yeah.
quite a nice setup.
They're calm grazing creatures. It just told me. I'm telling you, they're
Feed
like
one, man.
mushrooms.
Dude, you can
Feed
feed them.
one.
I fed an armadillo rat with some iron ore, and it went and found me a pile of gold. So
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the peaceful ones you get up close and it'll prompt you to press E. Oh my word, what have I found? They're like I don't
it's a butterfly goat.
it is a butterfly goat. Yep.
It's a flying
I'm going
butterfly
in.
goat.
Or a butterfly squirrel goat or something. And there's a baby one.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
don't run, guys! I want to feed you, but not me. I just want to feed you stuff. Oh, they eat the stuff I'm looking for. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, that's
All right,
not
you guys
great.
can't
That's
be
not
friends.
great. You might have
We
to
can't
gun
be
them down.
Yep. The deposit I want is still like what is the unit of measurement when you're like seeing stuff that's like one bracket 43 away?
Oh, that's
Like,
time.
Oh, that's just time. So if
Literally
you're, like,
just
going
time. If
full
you were to
speed-
run in that direction, it's a
Yeah, it's
measurement of
based
time.
on the speed you're going at the time, so you know, you'll make it go down getting your ship. I just found a hazard
Wow.
protection unit. Thermic
You see?
layer Sigma. Guards from extreme cold damage on frozen worlds. Wow, that's got
Ooh.
shit, what's it called? Starbound? I think it was Starbound that had the sort of suit upgrades that allowed you to it was pretty much your progression through the game, like in order to get to the higher, rarer, more resource rich worlds you needed these protection units to get through radiation, ice, fire, that sort of thing.
He's just leading me around to a bunch of plutonium. There's so much plutonium here, it's ridiculous.
Oh wait, those are cool with the little wings.
They've got tiny, tiny little wings and then massive demon horns.
I want to say a quote from a movie, but no one will get the reference. I'm a beautiful butterfly.
It's
If you
got
get the reference there, then good effort.
It's got a rat
You got me.
face, massive goat horns, a bee's tail, and Yeah, the body of a goat. You are a strange creature, my friend.
Oh, I have to recharge my life support too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
recharge
burned up my
everything, man.
carbon to do that. Yeah, it's like I thought. Are there planets where I can just like live there and not have to worry about recharging my suit? I wonder.
Oh, I
Probably
found.
not.
I saw something like that looked really cool, and then I got in my ship and now can't bloody find it. Like I've completely lost my bearings as to where it was. God damn it! It's like a monolith thing. That's gonna really annoy me now.
Oh, there's a ship coming down to land at the outpost.
My chat
I'm
says
at.
Bugs Life.
Yeah.
Someone
Someone in John's chat has got it as well. Yeah.
Bugs
There's
Life
a-
is
Bugs
there's
a
a-
Life.
great
They're freaking
movie.
out about it.
There's a massive fat caterpillar that they make a big deal of going into its cocoon to turn into a butterfly, and then when it pops out
Yeah.
of its cocoon, it's still a massive fat caterpillar just with two tiny little butterfly wings on its back. And it goes, "Oh my god, I'm a beautiful butterfly."
This ship looks pretty cool.
Tries to fly off and can't because it's too fat.
Well, I
Yeah.
think I found enough of this resource. I have like this skyscraper-sized rock of nothing but that mineral that I'm looking for.
The how something or other, yeah. Iridium.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that how
that
you
is
guys
it.
found it too?
Yeah, I found something similar to that. It wasn't skyscraper size, but yeah, like little
We're
pillars.
talking like 8 stories tall.
Oh, nice. No, I didn't see any that big.
I'm set for life. I've hit the mother load. Now, if I cut out the bottom, will it collapse on top of me?
Almost
Good
certainly. No,
luck.
no, it doesn't.
Good luck.
Oh.
How much does he want for this
Sad
ship then?
times.
He wants 410,000 units for this ship.
Oh wow, that thing looks amazing.
It does look kind of cool.
Blasting out the foundation. I want to know. I like to live dangerously. Oh, I don't have zinc. Shit. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fix my ship. Gonna be great. Not so much.
Oh yeah, the zinc. Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
People
I
in
was
chat are
getting all
telling me to
excited.
steal it.
Although the zinc I found, I ran up to one plant and it gave me enough zinc to repair.
To one plant? Oh, they come off a plant?
Yeah,
Carbon.
again,
No, I
bit
have
strange.
to find it. I'm guessing it's gonna be, that's plutonium. No, I want zinc. I'm guessing it's gonna be one of like the lightning bolts, maybe. Let me see.
No, I don't think it is. Actually,
It's just a.
I think it's yellow. I think it's the yellow ore symbol, or orange
Okay,
ore
well,
symbol.
let me make
or
sure I
whatever
got
it
enough
is.
of this blue stuff.
Just
I'm gonna grab
double
more of this
check.
blue stuff before I go.
Yeah, it is. It's the ore symbol. The yellow ore symbol is the zinc. Oh, I found another monolith.
Oh crap! I used up all my inventory. You fill up your inventory quick
Yeah, you do. But
yeah.
you can send stuff back to your starship if you're in range.
if you're in range of it. Okay, I wonder. I'm pretty far out, but I'm gonna try.
You hold down
You just
X.
have to, open up your inventory and just hold X when looking at an item, and you'll be able to.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
oh yeah. This is like I'm teleporting it way out there. My ship.
Yeah,
is,
the range is decent as well. You know, you've really
Yeah.
got to run miles away from what your ship.
That's some purpley stuff. Zinc.
Actually,
God damn it.
plutonium is worth a lot, and there's tons around here. Why am I not just selling it to this fool that's standing here and buying plutonium
Who's
for
too lazy to
inflating
mine
prices?
himself.
Yeah, it's like 3 feet from him.
I can't be bothered.
Hey, friend, do
way
you want
over
some
there.
plutonium?
I found some zinc. I need 20. Found 19. GG.
Of
That's
course.
how it works. That's how it works.
The fact that you
Standard.
expected anything else is perhaps the irony.
It's just adorable. That's what I'm.
Oh, I found
That's
another
the-
like alien structure. This looks like a ruin of some kind.
Oh, is he
Looks
off?
like
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
almost like a, I don't know. It's kind of got ancient Egypt vibes to it. This stone structure. Yeah, check it out, John.
I don't know. Is this ancient Egypt or like just
Arabia sort of style.
Arabian, perhaps? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
got a certain like I don't know look to it. The
Rem-
stuff you find in this so far has been
I
cool.
I just found the Gra Gra, gas inhaled by the Viking warriors to temporarily increase lung capacity, allowing for high-quality battle screams.
Nice.
Of course. Why else?
I found
Because
a
reasons.
at this ruin a glowing sphere of metal. What looks like came out of the ground, and it says this ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Seek help with language is my only option.
What is that? And how do I get it?
I had the same console, but my one only had a tiny little wanky pistol thing in it.
Yeah, I've just walked up into a room and opened a chest on
Interact
the wall,
with it,
and
it will
got
cost
an
you money to swap it over.
enormous gun in it. I can
know,
afford it.
Compare at the bottom, and then it'll show you how much better than your one it is.
Wow.
It's only actually got one slot more than the one that I found has. To be fair, that's not too
But
bad.
its stats are really good.
Oh my
Got
god, what
attacked
is
by
it?
a
That
plant.
damn car alarm keeps going off outside our house and it's doing my head in.
It does. I don't know which car it is, but
Worst part about it is it's probably one of ours. Right.
For the life of me, I can't find this one isotope that I need.
which one are you looking for?
I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Zinc. I need 1 zinc.
It's not an isotope.
Yes, a yellow.
Or not an
lash.
isotope. The yellow one, yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
running
yeah.
for the yellow points. Scanner's recharging.
Okay, so I can't move any of my upgrades
Whoop.
over either. You
Far away are
just
you?
transfer. I've got to get it. I've got to get it. Look at it. In comparison, I've got this
It looks
silly
Gotta get
amazing.
the
little
super gun.
multi-tool.
It
and
looks
this,
fantastic.
This gun's so
I'm
big
not
it doesn't
gonna
even
deny.
fit in the preview window.
Bingo.
Pulse jet Tau upgrade. Cool.
Alright guys, I'm fixing my ship. She's online, and I'm so far away from it.
Nice. Shack is online. No,
Sweet
Shack's not
man.
online quite yet. Soon.
Nearly.
Can you teleport back to your ship, or is
No.
it like...
No, sadly.
Unfortunately. That's asking a bit.
Oh, Moakid. Okay, fair enough.
It has just then also given me the technology to install a plasma launcher. Oh my god.
Nice.
Explosive disruption grenade. I'm sorry, what?
Okay, cinematic mode, you can go away. How do you guys feel about the every time you get like an achievement, it takes half your screen away from you?
I despise it. It's about one of the two things so far I've disliked.
Probably my favourite feature.
The controls and that are the only things so far I'm not enjoying. Quite a lot.
Yeah. Okay, it's not just me. It's just ridiculous.
Buy items from the Galactic Trade Network. What?
Collect warp cells to recharge your hyperdrive. Well, I haven't seen any of those yet. Probably have to make them, don't you?
Yep,
Warp
yeah, I
cells?
would imagine so. I haven't seen any either. Although I haven't
Oh, you haven't gone
needed
to warp.
any
We're
yet.
still in the same like.
No, you can jump,
yeah.
but you don't need the cells. It's warp is something else entirely. I don't
Warp
know.
is going between systems. It's getting from one star to another. So you just need your landing thrusters and your pulse engine to travel within the solar system, and then your warp drive to travel outside of that. I'm just enjoying flying around on the planet that I'm on.
Units received.
Well-
I've had no sort of urge to leave this one planet yet. It's a fucking awesome place.
Is this your starting planet?
Yeah.
You're talking about isotope. It's all carbon. Trying to find fuel now. Thamium. More fuel required.
Oh, interesting. This beaked life form smells foul, unlike the previous.
I love that it tells you that.
There is a
Why is
deep
that
gurgle, and the trader emits a gas packet that smells delightful.
Oh my god, I found some... Oh, I found some giant cargo containers that I can destroy for platinum by the looks of things.
Have you pissed off any of the local robots yet?
Yes, I had a
Yes.
fairly protracted fight with some of the local robots. They weren't happy with me for a bit. You get some combat ones on you eventually, and those guys, they're quite hard.
Yeah, they hurt. They hurt. I was having when I was trying to like get through the lag issues that I'm having and then fight this thing. It was interesting. And then I had a couple non-combat ones, I guess they were non-combat, near me, and just decided, you know what, you need a good scan. And then two of them just kind of circled me for 5 minutes, doing nothing but
Just checking out what you're all about.
deep
'cause
scanning me or something.
You're
pretty,
clearly not to be trusted.
It's pretty uncomfortable. Like, guys, what are you doing?
I'm kind of feeling that though.
Okay, energy that way. Let's go grab the energon. Oh, there's something over there glowing. I got a feeling that the quote for this game is going to be, "What is that?"
Feels about right.
What is that?
I'm picking up so much stuff on this place I've landed on, but
Plutonium.
No free slots in ship inventory.
I've got no free
Oop.
slots in anything.
Yeah, I'm running into that too. Maybe I
Life
can
support power low.
refill stuff. What the heck is plutonium?
Inventory full.
I want to upgrade my suit.
God,
More space. Increases capacity power gel source. Power storage. Huh.
Units received. Units received.
So my question is, how do we get wingmen, like in... Because I haven't heard anybody talk about that. Like, getting pilots to follow you around.
Yeah.
Remember the trailer? One of the early ones?
Yeah, I do. In theory, it's
sounds
his thing, but there's another ship landed here. This one is ugly as sin.
I'm being scanned again. It's very awkward. Move along, you weirdo.
Oh, it's one of those creatures. That's like a cat crossed with a lizard bird.
Why can't I refill this? I just picked up a bunch of resources.
Units received.
Scanning. What are you?
It's a space bug. Yeah, it is a space bug. It is an ugly ship. No, I do not want to buy your ship, my friend. You can keep that one.
Do you have to have the fuel in the ship's cargo container to use it?
No, if you go
In,
to
like,
the
the
ship and click on the engine or whatever, they get refueled a bit like your mining laser does.
Yeah.
So
You just like...
and you click on it
'cause
and
I'm
then you can
clicking
drop
it.
the things
Oh. No, I did have to move it to my ship inventory.
in. Oh, it did have to be in the inventory as well. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it wasn't working. So now my thrusters are finally full. I was wondering, I was like, it's not here, but I know I've looted this.
You know you
stuff.
got
It was
it.
on me personally, but I know it teleports, so I figured it would just teleport. You know, from
Just
my
do it
inventory
from
to
the inventory. No, fair enough. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I was not aware.
I'm gonna take off for the first time.
There's a guy here. I need 20 carbon to even. Oh, first takeoff. Nice.
Gaming, we are playing all at the same time, but no, we are not on the same planet. And as I understand it, that is incredibly hard to do.
Yeah.
To find the same planet, it's fairly rare.
I don't believe it's a thing. Like, you can do it, and then when you do it, you won't. Like, you'll look like an NPC to each other, as far as I understand it at the moment. Or at least that's the understanding as we sit at the moment. That's not 100%. Yep, definite. That's how it works. But
Yeah. And we know that two people have done it. At least there was talk about it on the Reddit. I haven't. I don't know if that was either that wasn't legit or maybe it was. Although I'm thinking this isn't multiplayer. Like, go into this, I would say, thinking it's not multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna play with my buddies, I think you've got the wrong mindset for playing this. Because you're probably not gonna see your friends. Even if you do, it won't be in a cooperative sense.
But at the same time,
You
you
see
can
anyone.
also approach it from a nice perspective that it's like, you can also experience stuff that none of your friends will have, so there's still something to share. Because it's so procedural. The crazy butterfly, wasp-tailed, goat-flying beasts will not be something anyone else has seen, for example.
My ticks! I had a giant roaming herd of hopping ticks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty
Terrific
fantastic.
and awesome at the same time. Alright, getting in my ship.
There's a crashed ship on my radar here. It seems like something I should go and have a look at.
Hold W to take off. Oh, I'm in stop in here! Yeah. Oh, come on now. Without with your horrible choppiness.
Well, I just got like a gazillion platinum. 4 stacks of platinum from this, I don't know, these cargo pods I found on the planet. Destroyed them, fought the sentinels that came to defend them, and now have lots of platinum that I guess I'll sell somewhere.
Just found a machine on the wall that seems to contain a small animal in a tube.
Nice. Nice.
And
Flying
when I
about-
took
Is there
it...
a third person?
No, there's not, sadly.
Oh.
When I took it, my standing with the Gek increased.
Okay. So now I know when I fly, my frames drop like a freaking rock.
Yeah, the flying's a bit heavy.
Oh wow,
You're getting frame drops?
I don't know
now
what these
I
are.
see a building.
3-eyed dinosaur things. I can feed the mine though, so that's fine. Let's do that.
Come on, land.
Oh,
What are you
he
doing?
likes
Don't
me now. Aren't you cute, little fella?
break. Just land.
I have learnt the Gek word for docking and the Gek word for Gek. Doll.
The Gek word for Gek?
Yeah.
I bet I can figure out what it is.
Ooh, what the fuck is this?
Obviously, Bob.
I found like a, I don't know, a cargo pod thing, but with a shielded wall to it that I can see through. There's some kind of exosuit upgrade. Okay. Oh, it's just added a slot to my inventory.
Awesome.
Nice.
I say no to a bit of that.
I
That's
think I
fucking
found
sweet.
some type of alien lab. It's creepy. There's like goo and what looks like almost spider webs or something all over
what?
the walls.
Nice.
Yeah,
Goo and
I'm going
spider
inside
web.
now. Derelict interact with abandoned building.
Seems legit.
Derelict abandoned building. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I sensed the taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien feeder. But nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become modal, then crawling on a mat of slow pilia. I just making up words now. Moving from me. I should have left it alone. User identified, terminal active, unlocking data log analysis. Oh, this is so weird. It's
Yeah,
gooey.
the-
Why is the building gooey?
The writing has been top drawer so far as well. Some of the little procedural stuff that I've come up against it's given some existential sort of paragraph about things delving into the very depths of your soul or whatever. They've been very
Yeah, that was
very
quite
well
tricky.
written. Very well written. Right, so now I need to find somewhere I can trade with.
Interesting to note that I've sold a lot of plutonium in this area and it seems to actually be having an effect on the economy a bit. Like, I'm not getting the same prices from
That's
guys
what you
here.
want. That's what you want. Because you want the economy to be affected by your actions in some way.
I'm just looting the place.
I
Because
think
that's what we do.
one of those words was a feta. It's a bit like a
Well, like the
fetid
cheese.
smell. It's a weird word. You don't hear that very often.
Yeah.
It's like kind of no one uses it anymore. It's old school. It's like you might hear in old literature, but
Yeah,
not anything
yeah.
else.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, finally, somewhere I can settle the shit.
Hostiles approaching.
I need to find one of these Atlas passes.
Warning.
You guys seen
Yeah,
one of those yet?
I haven't seen one of those yet. I've seen a door that needed version 2 out as well.
No free
But I haven't
slots.
actually
Oh, I've
seen
activated some kind of beacon at this clearing. You've discovered this. Can I name it?
No.
Oh, it's a restore point. I guess it's like a res point.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen those.
The more you know.
That's exactly what I think they are.
Slots in suit inventory.
Far away are you?
Technology recharge.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I could see I could get really into this. I mean, I could chill and I could explore, but if I can't find a solution to my frame rate issues, like long
That's
time
gonna
playing
be a
this,
killer, yeah.
yeah, it's gonna
That's
be a
gonna
cool
be a
killer.
killer.
They gotta sort that though. There's no way that hangs around like it currently stands. No way. Just from the basis that you're not running around on a bad rig, like not even close to a bad rig. You're running around on a great rig, and yet if you're having troubles, then that's not tenable that there anything else happens other than they fix that. Because yeah. Guys in my chat, I am going to go to the crashed ship. I need to clear my inventory out before I do so. It looks like I'm just so full that there's be no point going there unless I can do something out of it. And no, I don't know why it's undiscovered either.
Go for another flight. "75% is not life support power low. I believe you're doing it wrong.
Inventory full.
Game, you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying.
I can't interact with this guy with a full inventory. What the hell?
Technology recharge.
That's weird. Like, I can't trade with this dude if my inventory's full. He's not interested.
Yeah, I had that. I couldn't interact with someone.
I'm going into space.
I have a grenade launcher. So,
Oh, you know what we need to find out? Is there a button where you can free look inside your cockpit?
That would be cool.
yeah, that would
Because that would be neat. I love looking out windows and stuff, you know, while you're traveling. And this is the game that just screams that needs to be a button.
The sexy ship is back.
It does not look like it's a thing, unless I'm crazy. Let's drive it down. Presume.
Sell items to the life form.
Units received. Units received.
No, doesn't look like that's a thing. Well, that's too bad.
Units received.
Talk about a game that needs something to let you look around your cockpit.
Received.
Yeah,
Units received.
yeah, a bit more free look.
Yeah.
The game is, you know, there's so much to look at.
Console?
Yeah, fair enough.
You'd need another control for that. So yeah, this guy's still got nothing I want. Let's go and check out this crash ship.
Nice.
I found my first fleet.
Oh, nice.
Right
Oh,
here.
of course, you're up in space, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, finally made it into space. It's like a bunch of like a trade
I'm still
foundry
down
or
here, not
something.
even left the atmosphere. I'm just rocking it on this planet,
These
Yeah.
blooming achievements, man.
learning all the words.
Oh, I'm in an asteroid belt. Can I mine the
Cool.
asteroid belt?
Yeah,
Yes,
I think that's where
yeah,
you
you
can get
can.
thallium.
You can get fuel like Big Star from that area.
I gotta hang out here now.
Did you get the new multi-tool, John, by the way?
Yeah.
Did you get it in the end?
Yeah,
Nice,
I've got
nice,
a
nice.
elite gun. Looks amazing.
Nice.
That must be the planet I left. Pick anything up. Can you land on it? Well, there's the question.
Worth
No, I
note,
guess
guys,
you can't land on the asteroids.
on a subject that we were covering earlier, when I am flying like I am now, my CPU usage is bouncing up to 65-70% on a hex-core CPU.
Whew.
So it's definitely got some multi-threading, and not only that, but it's doing a pretty good job of pounding the threads. Gentleman's Sheep
Heading to
is
that
suggesting that we are lacking lipstick, which, yeah,
We're
I
lacking
reckon we're
the
all
more for that.
Only one man is allowed to apply that.
Yeah, only one. Where the hell did that fleet go? There. I gotta go say hi.
Lol,
Nice to
lost
engage
Baker.
booster.
Kicked awake by his girlfriend to come and watch No Man's Sky.
Oh, hit M for galactic map. We have to check that out.
Yeah, that's the prettiest of the pretty things.
What's that?
Primordius is where I'm at, apparently. Whoa. Oh, this is so not meant for a keyboard and mouse. Very cool though.
Yeah, if you press there's a button to change it into a keyboard and mouse mode. You see what I mean about how it's so not meant for a keyboard and mouse now. But there's like I think you can press Q and E to switch into a different mode
Yeah.
that lets you fly
Okay.
around properly, like full free look. Like
Yeah, I see. So it like locks, and then if you hit, that's E. E will unlock it, and then you can zoom about and then click things. Okay, so here's the system. Oh, it gives you how many planets are in the sector. It gives you who discovered it. Of course, me, because I'm awesome. You can set waypoints to go different places. Very cool. Okay. So I don't want to click you anymore. To the fleet!
make it sound like it's your fleet somehow.
I'm going to claim it. Jack's fleet.
Does it work like
If
that?
only you
Okay,
can
we'll
have a
see.
fleet.
You
I
let
don't
you
know.
let me
It's
you let me know
going
if it
to.
works like that.
I don't care how big they are. You will fall under my command. Crazy fleet of flatness. They're very flat.
I wonder if they. I
Container reinforced.
can't see. I wonder if they look different to the ones I had. You will know. Are they different?
From the silhouette, it doesn't really look like it, but I'm not sure. I'm flying over now. They're container ships, is what they look like. And when I put my mouse over the container ship, well, it was saying it before, it says like reinforced container. It doesn't look like I can actually make contact with these guys. Yeah, I don't see any way to, other than just like combat. I don't see any way to interact with these fellas. I've scanned them. They don't seem to be moving either. Have you guys seen fleets that are actually moving about?
Yeah. Yeah, I had one that jumped in on me that was full of like habitation modules and stuff.
I will be right back.
That's the planet I came from. We don't want to go back there. We want to go someplace cool. Habitation modules? That's neat. So like a colony ship of some kind, or city ship, maybe? Oh, what is this? Space station. Arrive in 1 hour? Oh, you guys said it's based on the speed you're going right now. So if I go into like super burn mode, I'll be there in 4 seconds, 4 minutes. We're doing
Yeah,
it.
and if
We're
when
going
you're
to
in
the space
space,
station.
you can hold space to activate pulse drive, and that's like a sort of yeah.
Found it.
It's like pressing Shift W. It's like cruise in ED.
Ah! How do I stop? Space
Hold
again?
brake.
No, sweet babies. Oh, it really is
Yeah.
like.
It's scary, isn't it? Yeah, it very much is.
Yeah. We're gonna slow boat it from here, guys, because I think I almost ran into it. We're a minute
This is-
out from the space station. Actually, it looks like a space station from ED.
This is what my guys in my chat didn't get, was why I was freaking out quite so bad. It's like, no, I've played ED. I'm used to this. Like, you need to be real careful doing that stuff in ED.
And when I arrived, game just stopped. Not
Oh.
responding for a few seconds. So that is not the stream, guys. It's in game. You are seeing how the game for me right now on my 980 Ti. But I'm approaching this crazy space station. Looks like a dice from like Dungeons and Dragons. Like 20-sided die. Is that what they are?
Looks like a D20, yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming in.
There's a crash ship here and also like a little outpost station. That's pretty cool. So where's this?
So did you have to make contact with the station that you ran into, or were you able to just find a landing space.
I
and
ended
land.
up bailing on that actually because I came across an unidentified planet that hadn't been discovered, and I was like, no, I want a planet. Basically.
I found a gateway to my D20. I'm going inside. I better slow down. You guys are friendly, right? Because I am just kind of head first into your hole here.
Oh wow.
Oh, this is legit. This is fucking cool.
Oh wow, John's just found like some monster ship that he can repair. Like, it looks like a massive cargo ship.
Oh wow.
It's got 17 slots. Yeah,
And that's with
boss
cannon
like-
damage and all sorts of.
Oh nice, I found another inventory upgrade pod on my planet. Like, it's definitely worth like exploring your planet fully.
Yeah,
Like each planet. I found so much
I just bailed
stuff
on
in it.
mine.
Yeah, I've got
should go back.
I've got 14 slots in my exosuit now.
I think the rule is there's no going back. Only forward.
Nice.
Oh, you gotta have an Atlas pass to get into the station.
Ah, okay.
That's
Progression locked. I found a fascination bead, so I've got that going
The
for
more
me.
you know. Well, try to find one of those Atlas passes, whatever those are. Oh god, my feet. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, I've got a couple people that just showed up into. Oh, one of the doors was open. Showed up into my chat, and he's like, "The game isn't laggy, even though I'm running it on low."
Oh, nasty.
So
I'm sure they're
You're
going
not
to
on,
fix
like, a
it.
major-
I'm sure
Oh!
they're working on that stuff.
Oh, what are you?
Yeah, they have
Mr.
to
Bug
be.
Man with a crown. Have you guys seen like a bug animal? Not animal. I guess he's sentient because he's sitting in the space station with a. He's like doing his taxes on his iPad right now. Attendant Tamananera. How's that? What's up, attendant?
I haven't, no. I've met the Korvax, I think they're called. They're who I've met.
Oh, I don't understand a word he says.
That's not ideal.
The small creature is busy adding up trade profits when I appear. Its eyes open wide in anticipation of our first contact, and it rubs its fingers together greedily. It pecks emphatically at the monetary figures on its pad and then bounces up and down. I can't help but notice that it smells amazing.
That seems familiar.
But what does amazing smell like? I want more descriptions. Does it smell like
Constructed.
breakfast bacony amazing, or like fruity, I don't know, alcohol-y drink amazing? I don't
Life support power. Low.
Pat the life form on the head, probably a bad choice. Apologize for being unable to help, or give him 10 units of whatever. It just says 10 units. I'm gonna give him
Pat the
10
li-
units.
Pat him on the head, man. Come on, you know you want to.
No, I gave him 10 units. He is thrilled, and he gave me phase beams, spacecraft laser devices. Great for mining asteroids and people's faces.
Okay. Good job.
That's cool. So I guess really you gotta
Constructed.
I don't know. I think patting him on the head would have gotten him shoved out.
Probably wouldn't have been the best choice. I think you made the right choice with that one.
Starting intergalactic wars over here by like scratching this guy behind the ear like he's a puppy dog.
People are pointing out that what you are discovering is almost identical to what I was discovering. So there is, I don't know.
Is there?
I don't know.
Is it hard to tell? I think
It's always hard to tell. I'm just saying it's interesting. Either it's that, or it means that actually there's an element of like choreographed similarity potentially. At least to the early game, you know, which would make sense.
Yeah.
It's kind of
I'm
tutorial-esque.
getting you started. I am in
Yeah.
the starting system, so maybe this is like, hey, we're gonna give you training wheels, but the second you leave your first system, it's balls out craziness. You never know what's going on. I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Where we just totally can go in over our heads. I can interact with a chair, and all I do, this is something that they actually programmed, is spin it in circles. And it squeaks. Why is this here?
Everything else is missing. All right, I need iridium.
Carbon?
Everyone's
Damn.
after. Whoa.
I'm out of
Some
carbon.
stuff over there.
All right, we're heading to another planet. That's just has to be a thing. First, more exploration. Oh, there is. Like, these Atlas passes are so important. Most of these doors are locked because I am not good enough.
And I don't.
Version
What is the
25.
Atlas pass? Maybe you've got some information I don't here. Then. Do you know?
I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things I have to get into any of these doors.
Yeah, I just have no idea what it actually is. Like, is it an item we purchase? Is it an item we craft? Like, where do we get an
Yeah.
one of those passes from? Like, what's the deal?
Inventory full.
Time to boogie.
I'm absolutely full on all of my inventories.
More doors than the Atlas passes.
And I specifically need one of those crazy large. What do those big pillars look like? Oh, I found one.
I don't want to sound rude, but what are those pillars?
No,
Right?
go away.
Well, didn't
As
know
it
you would have
happens.
this talk at this point in your life, wasted, but better late than never.
Is it like that? Is it really? Gold!
That's what it is.
There's gold in them there. There's a lot. Holy crap, that's a lot of gold.
That's a big ass pile of gold. you found
Yeah,
yourself
there's a
there.
big ass pot of gold, and then there's another one there, and then there's a third one just beyond it.
Well, there you go.
Have you found? Oh, you can't burn up in an atmosphere, can you?
Always believe
I don't believe so, but
Well,
You tell
I'm
us.
gonna find out because I'm on fire.
Oh.
I'm burning into this planet atmosphere. We're going in. And that's how Shack died in No Man's Sky. He just burned right up in the atmosphere on his first planetary entry. End of his epic adventure. I see a building down there.
Product constructed. Technology repaired. Product constructed.
Landing sequence initiated. Man, that auto landing sequence feels like cheating.
Technology repaired.
I was like a mile and a half off the ground and I hit the button. It was just like, oh, you want to land? 2 seconds later, I'm walking around the surface. Like the first time you land in Elite, it feels like an achievement. I did it and I didn't kill everyone I know. I didn't kill my ship.
Elite flight is this is kind of elite arcade style almost with how it feels. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily a bad way, it's just not quite the same.
Technology repaired.
And so I said goodbye to the frames I once knew,
Why don't you just take off?
and said hello to the frames that I don't. No. I've taken off a few times. No, something's just happened that has literally killed all of my frames. This looks like what Shaq was describing. Go on then.
And you know what? I'm on a different planet now, and my game is running way smoother than it was. It's still not perfect. I'm still getting some serious stutter, but it's much better. And just for a minute, guys, I want to take a moment. I'm now standing on another planet, looking at the planet I started at, like
Cool.
up in the air. That is so freaking cool.
That
While
is
I
cool.
loot this camp that I found, just a neat thing. Activate this beacon.
Yeah, my
That's pretty
game.
cool.
My game has just died in terms of FPS. I've lost all of my frames.
You didn't need
Right.
it.
Constructed.
Completely unplayable at this point.
Power.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is.
So it may be certain planets. We're going to avoid the FPS killing planets now, aren't we?
Well, that
Gonna have to be a
was
thing.
that was the same planet I've been on since the start, and I just literally just got in my ship, and during the animation of getting in, the FPS just went bye, and had
Yeah,
to
that-
come
Oh,
back.
so
One
weird.
thing this doesn't have is any terrain physics. People chat just talking
Yeah,
about
it
that.
does. I've just
And
blown a
apparent-
couple of I've just blown a couple of craters with a grenade launcher.
Okay, apparently.
Product
Yeah,
constructed.
I mean, obviously can't show chat, and I've just restarted my game, so I can't show John. But when I get back in, I will show him.
Oh,
that
I
made
see.
a couple of craters.
Like, and
Technology
I did
I
this
can't-
thing, guys, but like, hang on a second. I can't actually show you because like I've restarted and also this other reason. And I see now.
Coolant Network Sigma. Oh, these things that I'm picking up are like blueprints for what I can build.
Yes, and you can add them to your exosuit or your gun or ship or whatever.
Oh, so I need
A
carbon
simple
to make this
restart
stamina
has
enhancement.
fixed my FPS.
Oh, good. Maybe
Memory
there's some
leak,
type of memory leak then.
potentially, yeah.
That wouldn't be
Or something.
surprising for an early
In fact,
game.
my FPS has gotten considerably better from just from restarting the game.
Give me that gold, cause it's
Always
gold.
believe in yourself. I can't help it.
Matthew.
It's like an illness.
No, I built this thing. It operates automatically once constructed users. Oh, so if it's just in my exosuit and it's an upgrade for my exosuit, it gives me the update while taking up valuable inventory space?
Excuse me, do you have an issue? My drone friend? Is there a problem here? Yeah, is there a problem here?
Sounds like stuff's getting real.
Would I actually remind you the size of my weapon? Yeah, that's right. That's right, you go away.
Alright, time to explore this base. Oh, frames, I miss you. Come back to me.
It's only a temporary
the
vacation.
illusion frames.
Shield.
Oh, I just found like a waypoint beacon that did a full-on Assassin's Creed style zoom out and see the whole perspective of the area kind of thing. That's quite cool. And it's now showed me the location of an
Hey, why not?
advanced life form. Let's go see what that advanced life form's got to say for itself.
All kinds of multi-tool improvements. You guys have new tools or just upgrades to your tools?
I have a new tool.
I replaced my original multi-tool with a different one, and so has John. We found like
Hey, don't you
replacement
shoot me.
models.
Fuck! Sorry,
Oh,
I
yeah,
got,
was gonna show John the,
yeah.
defamation thing.
You got droned.
I got droned, man. I got droned.
I hope there's different types of those. I've only ever seen one type so far.
Well, you saw that
The
walking
little
one
tiny guy?
with the beam gun.
Oh yeah, I saw an upgraded version from the same faction. But you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I hope there's different factions of drones out and about and so on.
Oh yeah, John, check this out. This is the so you can tell chat that I'm not BSing you. Yeah, there's a crater. up
Yeah,
there.
he's legitimately blowing holes in the ground.
Yeah. In fact,
Confirmed.
I can dig it deeper and deeper if I want to.
So
Do
they
it, and
added
then get stuck down
entering,
it.
Changing.
That's a deep ass hole. Yeah, you know, that's a deep hole I've just dug in the ground. So, yeah. Confirmed
Space.
arena.
Let's jump. Oh shit, more drones just picked up. Can I hide in the trees? I'm behind the bushes. I wonder if you can avoid them. Journey milestone accomplished. What? What?
What the
Why
fuck
do you
are
have
these
to take away all my
fascination
UI
beams for?
elements?
Hang on. People are just pointing out to me that I did actually unlock a grenade launcher upgrade.
I unlocked a couple of upgrades for the grenade launcher before I unlocked the grenade launcher itself.
Multi-tool.
What shall I get rid of him? Beam intensifier.
Bolt caster. Beam. Scanning me again. Make him stop.
Recharge.
I'd have to drop something in order to get it. Let's go with the coolant
Oh,
system.
my beam changed colors.
Oh, hey.
That's pretty cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. I upgraded my my multi-beam, so it's like a more focused one, I guess. Though I didn't see stats on like what... Oh, I guess it does have it. It just says +1 mineral. Indeed.
Oh, I need a lot of stuff. I need plutonium, iridium, and carbon to make a grenade launcher, apparently. Although,
What can I build for my sheep?
it's not too bad.
A lot of crafting. Like it seems to be you just go around and collect them all the time.
Yeah, although, to be fair, don't forget that I have also recently, like, as I was exploring, just found a considerably more beef ship than I was originally in.
Yeah, you found a crash ship that you fixed up.
I'm fixing up.
Or
I'm not
fixing
quite-
up.
It's almost done. Need a bit more bits and bobs. Let's grab some of this iridium.
Have you guys built the hacking chip yet?
Well, those
yes.
overload things. Yeah, I built one.
I just used one on a signal scanner. Now it's giving me like options to use it to do other things now.
Yeah, it's like it'll point you towards other points of interest depending on what you choose. I think. I chose the monolith, and it sent me to something that was fucking cool. So
I just
recommend
chose a colonial outpost to check out. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. And then it zooms out like Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed style.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, so I'm gonna check that out. So there's some colonial outpost out there, guys. That's what we just chose.
Oh wow.
We're gonna fly over.
Because why not?
Give it a poke.
I just found a gun that's
'Cause
very
why not?
similar to the one that John found. Not quite the same, but very similar. There you are, John.
Oh, nice. Yeah, his gun looks pretty beast as well. Similar, not
let's have a
not
look at
quite
the
the same.
slots.
Borderlands. Guns seem very Borderlands-esque in their
Light power.
different sort of variants and so on.
Kind of, yeah. You know, like there's clearly manufacturers.
Yeah.
This one's got 12 slots. Quite a lot better than the one I've got.
12
Doesn't
slots?
have the grenade launcher. Yeah, 12 slots, the new one.
That's a lot of slots for a gun.
Yeah.
Seems for me, at least. Yeah, guys are pointing out I'm not scan sweeping enough. That is a fair point. There's a...
Oh
There's a-
yeah, that's one of the language stones. Yeah, those are cool. You tend to
Approaching
find them in
operations
little
center.
clusters as well, so there might be a couple more around. I found them in little groups.
stuff over there
Approaching
as well.
operation center.
Sort the
Okay.
ship first.
Why don't you let me go? Is it just me, or does the game have some type of like distance limiter where you can't get too close to the ground without really trying?
Oh, what? And
There it
when
goes.
you're flying, yeah.
When you're flying,
I found
yeah,
that.
it does seem
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
All right, bring her down. And Jesus, the frames. No Man's Sky, search for good frame rates.
Good luck.
Oh, this is sweet. I found a much larger facility using that outpost hack that I did.
Oh, cool.
I feel like
Yeah,
this
yeah,
game
I
is gonna,
wondered
like,
about
in
that
an expansion, they're gonna need ground vehicles. Like that seems. I want to
That
drop
would
a
be amazing.
motorcycle out of
I
my
know that
vehicle.
something that they said. Now, obviously, it's in inverted commas, but something they said they were going to do in future updates was include base building, so you could like build your own little base on,
That would be pretty
on the
amazing.
surface. But yeah,
That'd be cool.
take that with a
I'd be
pinch
down
of
with that.
salt.
Oh yeah, plasma launcher.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Don't mind me, folks. Just letting loose my plasma launcher.
Oh, it's some type of beacon. One bypass chip required. Interact to call Starship. What? I'm gonna call a Starship down to this beacon that I just found. That sounds interesting. Hopefully it doesn't try to kill me. Wow. Oh, did it really? It just called down my ship.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Which was parked 20 feet away.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that's lovely. I was like, oh, hey, I can call a ship. Maybe it's
Yeah.
like a trading ship. It's a beacon I'm setting. No, it just called my ship from
Get
like the other
slightly
side
wrecked.
of the compound. Oh, what a waste of resources.
I blame wasted.
I do too. Has to be his fault.
Great minds and all that.
Technology recharge.
I've learned the Korvax word for power. Excellent.
So I need to get some plutonium
Oh,
for the
God.
launch thrusters.
Oh my god, the range on this new mining gun is ridiculous. That's fucking crazy cool. That's really nice.
Well, it seems I don't have the firepower necessary to get through this reinforced steel door to get into the HQ.
Are you trying to use a mining laser?
Yeah.
Yeah, run up and press Q. See if it works. The
Oh, it
mining
actually
laser.
did damage.
Yeah, the mining laser doesn't seem to do damage to that type of icon. You know, the little weapon icon. I came up against something that needed it.
Yeah.
It's a bit strange.
Yeah, my issue now is they don't like it when you knock on the door. They're pissed. I'm getting in that door. You guys.
Nice.
If I can like airstrike it with my spaceship.
Yeah, stop
Yeah,
being
it'll be
little
fine.
faggots. Just let him in.
Nice
It'll be fine.
power.
Just let me in. I was just knocking. It's fine, guys. I'm not doing anything.
Technology.
Look at this. I'm still getting in here. I'm just gonna keep whacking it. Let me in. Protecting something. I know it.
Gotta be.
You've got to be. Ah, my face. Come on, let's talk about this, fellas.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Speed mining laser.
Why is some of my gold... Oh, no, ignore me. Don't worry, I'm being dirt.
Because you're
Ignore it.
terrible.
Yeah.
Overheating.
I am terrible.
Like I looked over and you're looking at copper and gold. Go, why is my gold? Oh yeah, that's
Why is my copper like gold? Because it's not. Yeah.
What do
Yeah.
you mean elite sentinel force on the way? Oh shit.
Elite
So
Sentinel
gents, I think
Force
I may
on
have
the way.
made. Yeah, and it
Mistakes
showed,
have been
like,
made?
Some type of robot thing. I think mistakes have been made, and I'm getting in my spaceship. Get in the spaceship! Oh, frame rates, don't kill me now. Just let me
That
leave.
is the benefit of having a spaceship.
You can just bail.
You can just
I
piece
don't
the
get
fuck
out of the
out.
spaceship.
I'm terrible at landing. The game lands for me and I'm terrible at landing. Which basically means I'm terrible at pressing E. Which is really good to know. Like I've done this before in games. I've pressed E before in games. Quite well as well.
Yeah,
Why can't I do it this one?
but not in one that lands for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to hit the structure's door with the weapons on my spaceship. Though this like semi-autopilot thing is a little off-putting. I'll admit.
Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? It takes a bit, not even a bit of getting used to. It's just got to remember it's there, because it
in
does
the door.
kind of mess with you a little bit.
Yeah, like it's there. I'm trying to line the shot up, and then it says, "Nope, gotta go out farther. Bring it back in." Oh man, it does not like flying this close to the ground.
Limestone over there.
Yeah, if you destroy too many sentinels, they'll send an elite chicken walker.
An elite chicken walker. Shit.
Fucking hell.
That sounds terrible.
Sounds terrifying.
And terrifying. Yes, both.
I just found a rebound grenade mod for my, well, I guess grenade launcher.
Bouncy grenades.
Yeah,
Best kind of grenades.
sounds cool. Just the fact that you can, change the actual way that the weapon works. Oh, I got one of these silly puzzles. Fuck, I'm not going to be very good at this.
I'm finding it very difficult to tell how far away the icons are at times. It's a bit weird.
Ah, I got it right.
I got that door down to half. I'm dedicated into getting in here.
Can't wait to find out.
Coming
Which I
in
think
whether
I'm
you
gonna,
like it
I'm
or
gonna find
not.
out what happens when you die. Yeah, it's like I'm breaking this door down. Yeah, I got more drones coming in. Oh, my health is dropping. Maybe I can lose them.
Well, maths teacher at secondary school was right. That stupid shit about patterns would come in handy one day. Playing computer games.
Little did they know.
Yeah.
How do you switch weapons? Like I made that
X.
bolt blaster. Oh, it's X.
Yeah, X.
Oh, I haven't made it yet. I don't think. I don't.
Oh,
know.
okay.
Like I thought I
That
had,
could be
but
a
I'm hitting
problem.
X. It's not doing anything. Beam focus, Sigma mining beam. Yeah, I haven't made it yet. Bolt caster. I can. I got enough resources because I killed one of their faces. Aw, yeah. Let's do this. I got an actual weapon now. I'm not gonna mine you anymore.
Gonna shoot their asses.
I actually found that the mining was still remarkably effective even after I got the weapon. If I'm
They are
honest.
quite good. The mining laser's
Hey,
not
bolt
bad.
it
You
down.
generally, like my mining laser's quite well upgraded. It's got a few mods on it now. So yeah. Whereas the bolt, I haven't
it's
got
just
any
better.
mods for the bolt caster.
Well, the bolter actually hurts the doors.
That's a good
Now that I have like a
start.
proper weapon, so that's a good start. I'm burning it down now. I'm leading them around, and then I'm like coming back through, and the frames let me, and like strafing it.
Nice.
Oh God! Don't shoot me! Oh no, I think I'm out of ammo. Well, you have to reload,
Reload?
it
Yep.
manually. Yeah, you gotta reload manually. I'm learning.
Which is a bit odd, having not had to with the other one, which just kind of reloads
Yeah.
itself. Almost. It's
Found
overheating, but yeah, it feels like
Other
it's
alien
reloading itself.
ruins. This one's actually a bit worse condition than the other one. That doesn't
Oh, I gotta
look
redo my life
quite
support,
right.
shit. Life support, I don't have time for you right now. I'm in the middle of combat.
I'm gonna go with this not being quite right. I have a spinny ball like randomly clicking through the ground. It does not look legit.
Reload, reload,
No free slots in ship inventory.
reload! Door's open! I'm in!
Oh, GG.
Oh, I hope this was worth it.
That's it. That's the end of No Man's Sky.
That's
what you
it.
had to do.
I just beat it. And Sky.
Yeah, you beat
The end.
the game. Have you repaired your epic ship yet, John?
I have, yes.
It looks like it's fallen over a bit.
It has, because I
Some
haven't actually
technology.
taken it off yet.
Oh, okay. So that's the state it was in.
That was the state I found it in.
Oh, cool looking cockpit.
It's sort of. It's got a bit less information, I feel, than the last. No, actually it doesn't. It's just laid out a bit more spread out.
Yeah.
Pass. All about those Atlas passes. It's all locked with Atlas passes. Though, I will say the AI managed to find its way inside here. That's more than I expected. Didn't think they'd be able to pathfind their way
It's
in.
alright. Good thing it's really easy to find your way back to places like that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's marked now. Oh, there's a robot dog. So if you do continue to piss them off, they'll send angry robot dogs at you.
Yeah,
This
I
one,
got up to the robot dogs so far. No further.
Oh my god, I think I found a giant dinosaur deer thing. That thing looks enormous. I'm gonna run over and shoot it.
I'm gonna run over and shoot.
I need a mining laser, it'll be fine. See what ore it gives me.
I see another base down there. I think I'll check that one out. You still on that first planet, or did you finally...
No, I'm still on the first one. Oh my god, the size of this thing. Look at it, John.
Oh,
What have you found? What
Like,
on earth is that?
It looks kind of like just a deer, but it's got scales on its back, and it looks like it might be preggers. Wow, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Gonna pop.
That thing's massive. Whoa, whoa,
This doesn't
whoa.
look keen either.
Chill your beans. Do you think it likes mining lasers?
No, it doesn't seem like, just answering questions from chat, it doesn't seem like you can take items off your old ship and put them on your new ship. Like, items on the ship are fixed.
No, I haven't.
and
Same
you
with
can't
the,
move them between,
same
but
with
the
the,
cargo can be.
with the multi-tool. I haven't
Yeah.
found a way of switching them between.
Yeah, indeed. Anyway, I'm gonna go and grab a quick drink. Back in a second.
alright, I found some more stuff. And the updates I can do here. Get rid of this and see what else I can make. You get a lot of resources just from combat.
Sorry?
You get a lot of resources just from combat.
Yeah.
Like all the
yeah,
upgrades
those,
that I've been finding have been
those
I've been able to
little
build them just
robots-
from killing stuff.
Yeah,
The
those little
yeah.
robots seem pretty good for that.
Yeah. Reload accelerator. Shack, go back. You need to do the thing in the central terminal. Okay, I'll head back there and check it out. Apparently I missed something really important at that HQ. So
Oh, really?
yeah, everybody's like, Shack, you gotta go back. That was the thing. You missed it. Yeah, okay.
Shit, go, go.
Go back. All that fighting to get in there, and you didn't do the main terminal in the middle. I didn't actually see anything pop up, but with
Well,
the issues that I've been running into, it's hard to see
you know
anything.
what- you know
Oh, I
what
don't have enough
chat's
fuel
like.
for my thrusters. Shit. All right. There we go.
Oh, interesting. I actually, in the escape menu, you have a thing that tells you how much of the planet you've discovered. And I've discovered 71% of the species on the planet. And I'll receive 175,000 credits once I've completed it. That's quite cool. For those completionists out there.
There's
Oh,
all
wow,
sorts of
John's landed on an awesome planet.
This planet
That-
I'm on at the moment.
that's a
is,
really cool
like,
view, like-
really cool. Especially as
rainforest
like
or-
everyone in chat was telling me, it's like perfect planet because it's got like loads of stuff on it, but
Yeah.
like low sentinel population and so on.
Oh, okay, cool.
And apparently, it's got one of these on it that's now fully repaired, and that thing is a fair bit bigger than what I started with, definitely. Look at the state
The
of that.
Bangula Assembly is what I found. Security alert is scrambling the screen. It's chaotic jumble words. There's just enough visible text to point me towards the right workflow and potentially to bring the installation back online. So I can bring this online. It gives me the options GEC, Space Station, or Planetary Trade Platform.
Fair play.
I don't know what that means, but I have 3 options. What is GEC?
Gek is a race.
Yeah, Gek is
It's
one
a
of the
race.
raiders.
Okay.
I haven't met them yet. I've met the Korvax, are the only race I've met. But they're
I'm
only
all
one
over the
planet.
Gek. Gek
Yeah,
is
I've only been
all
to
I've
one
met.
planet. Ooh, I found a little, what looks like Stephen Merchant's robot from Portal 2. Like
Come on,
almost.
chat. What do you guys think I should pick?
That's very. Oh, it's a
Fallen-
trade terminal.
Fallen on my chat reckons make Gek.
Yeah, everybody says GEC. I failed
Yep.
to access the previous user's workflow. The installation remains offline.
Oh,
Gek
everyone's
was not
failed.
Good job,
Yeah.
chat. man.
Failed.
Good job.
Chat letting us
failed
down.
me.
Scumbag chat.
I kind of want a photon cannon. Oh my
Why
word.
wouldn't you? What?
That's too bad.
Was it fast? Slow? Sexy? It's 2 guns.
I'm down with that.
GEC means give.
Can I phase beam on the planet? That's the question.
GG chat. GEC did nothing. Ruined. You ruined it. I feel like there should be a vehicle in these little hangar bays that all these buildings seem to have.
Right. Damn it. Now I notice that there's a way of 100%ing planets. I'm going to need to 100% this planet before I leave.
Where did you see that?
Hold on.
Press escape. Discoveries.
Discoveries. Okay.
Discoveries in the escape menu. Yeah.
14%. I found a couple of things. Interesting. I can upload it. Neat. Jack, go for the trade station. I went to the trade station. Gave the guy some stuff. He gave me some random upgrade to my weapon, I think. There wasn't a whole lot going on there. And then I didn't have enough resources to give him more, and I didn't understand his language. I only know 1 word so far of his entire language.
Technology recharge.
So you're sorted,
the thing.
basically.
So we're good.
The essence of communication is down.
Pat him on the head. That's obviously the answer.
This is a cool
That was an
place.
option I had.
Look at that. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on.
Oh, John's found a giant creature as well. They're cool.
Oh,
wow, yours cool.
Oh, it hasn't got a little baby one. This is
Oh,
something.
that's one of the butterfly goats.
That, however,
Units received.
ain't no butterfly goat.
No, I wonder what you call that. It's gonna smash your ship up, man.
No, it's not. It's
Ah,
going to
it's
warp
just-
straight through it. It's fine. This is the Stegosaurus bug.
Sounds good.
because that's quite clearly a bug face. I can't get him to look at me, but that's what it is.
Well, gents, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to explore this next structure that I see ahead of me, and then I think I'm going to call it. The frame rate on this just is not conducive
Still.
of having fun with the title, sadly. It's just too
that's
bad.
harsh,
It's
man.
too bad.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Have a good look around, see if you can find some solutions. I'm sure you're not the only one having a problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been live for what, 4 hours maybe? 3 hours? Not even.
Yeah.
And the game is just, and you guys are saying that it's not too bad on your end. You're getting just the slight stutters where
Yeah.
I'm getting a slideshow half the time.
It's definitely playable for me, and
I
people
think
in
I've
chat are
I think
not
I've
complaining.
experienced what you got, but I've only experienced it for a couple of seconds. And yeah, I can see why that would be unplayable, because it was fucking terrible until I restarted.
Yeah. I restarted my PC. I restarted the stream. It was just,
Yeah.
just kind of a joke.
That's no good.
I'm sorry, turtle guy. I don't understand a word you're saying. The air around the beaked life form smells foul. It seeps into my exosuit and makes me gag. Noticing my expression, the traitor pecks at an element it carries. It breaks the unknown substance into pieces, then swallows each whole. There's a deep gurgle, and the traitor emits a gas packet that smells delightful. The creature wipes its empty hands and beams at me with pleasure.
What the actual fuck?
This trader is
I'm going to thank him
Not
and
quite
give
so
him
happy.
some of my Heridium because reasons. The trader nods at you with a brief thank you. It pays for your contribution, but with what? Oh, he just gave me a bunch of units to my account. Okay. Why,
Nice.
thank you, alien man.
Alien bro.
Alien broham. Hey, what's up, man?
people are suggesting in chat that the FPS issues seem to happen to high-end CPUs. Sounds funny.
Oh. Figures.
It must be
That's
true because it
weird.
runs on a PS4. So
Yeah, man, they've got top-end CPUs. Top PS4s.
they do have
I'll
fairly
bust
bad
out my old computer and play on that.
Pretty
maybe
sure
it'll
they've
run
even
better.
got...
Yeah, you switched over just in time, Shaq.
Right? Plasma launcher. Wait, didn't you guys find a plasma launcher? I feel like we're unlocking things very similarly.
I have the plasma launcher like upgrade that you can put on stuff. Yeah.
Units received.
Okay. Oh, is it it's just an upgrade? Like a multi-tool upgrade, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, you add it to your multi-tool and it means you can use grenade launcher.
Yep, here it is. I just need some carbon and some plutonium and I can get the plasma launcher, but... Alright guys, sorry, I meant to play this all day today, everybody, but you've seen the stream. The FPS has been, there it goes again, really horrific. Thank you, Wasted, for letting me hang out in your stream for a while. If you guys want to see No Man's Sky gameplay in not more than, in more than 20 FPS, head on over to Wasted Spaces Hitbox. I'll throw it in the description here, and I'll throw it in the chat right now, actually, because I've got
Cheers,
it open.
man. Yeah,
And I'll
I'd,
just hang out in your chat for a while.
apparently lucky enough to have it running reasonably well at least. I haven't even applied that patch yet either. I should probably
That's a
get
good
around
point,
to doing
yeah.
that at some point. But yeah, at the moment I'm still running in exactly the release sort of version, and it's playable. It's not perfect, but I'm having a lot of
Playable.
fun with it.
It's cool, yeah. It is cool. Not wanting to rub it in too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
trying to avoid-
jealous.
Trying to
You guys are
avoid just got to
jerks.
pimp the game at the same time because it's a good game.
But it is probably the best experience of my life, and I'm married with 2 kids, so...
All right, then. There you go.
But, don't want you to miss anything.
I can't leave until I've tried out the grenades. You throw a grenade. I'm assuming G.
And the middle
I
mouse.
would be wrong.
Yeah,
Middle
middle
mouse.
mouse. Who's consoles.
Oh yeah, you blow some holes in the ground too.
Oh, yeah,
it's
you
quite
do.
A
cool.
little bit of terrain deformation.
Quite cool. And I heard, I'm more convinced by the statement now that I've seen that terrain deformation works. But I heard someone that had blown a tunnel in a riverbed or the seabed, and when he came back to that tunnel later on, that it had grown wildlife, like plant life and stuff like that in the tunnel that he created, which was quite cool.
That's fairly cool.
So cool.
Finding all these alien ruins around this planet is fucking cool.
I found this massive like substation base thing, but I'm trying to find a way into it. This is just not really happening. I assume there's a way in somewhere around here.
All right, guys. Well, if I find a solution, I'll start streaming again. But later, everybody.
Yep. Cheers, guys.
See you, dude.
Disconnected from your channel.
All of a sudden, now I've discovered it. Like, come around the corner and that's it. Oh, there's the way in. I'm just blind. That's the problem.
Yeah.
The way in was where I began. I'm slightly sad I can't sit in the chair. But hey. I love how casually they greet you in a language that you don't understand. Oh, awesome. There's a little crocodile in a tube again. Let's get it.
I have one fucking animal left to discover on this godforsaken planet.
Well, do it then. Come
I'm
on.
trying.
It can't be that hard.
I'm trying.
You've done the rest. Oh, I see. Normally the multi-tool tab, what I haven't been paying attention to is the multi-tool tab normally has like a little like schematic blueprint thing that you take.
Oh, okay.
It's just the lizards are much more rebound grenades. You had these, didn't you? I just haven't seen any chrysonite yet.
Yeah, I haven't made them yet.
Yeah, it's because chrysonite I need for a few different things and I haven't seen it. I don't know where it comes from. So we got another one. Oh god, another one of those little puzzle things. Dog Captain, thank you, man. Welcome to the faith. You are a legend. Thank you very, very much. Welcome aboard. Let's see if we can solve
Welcome
this
aboard.
crazy puzzles. The life form that works, or worked in this installation, left its equipment scanning the skies for interesting new systems and spatial phenomena. In its absence, it struck gold. In its absence, it struck... How can it struck gold in its absence? A beacon has been received, and a transmission sequence awaits response. 121221.
It's 2121, sure.
Yeah, I can't see any, like... There can't be any trickery. I discover a location within the distant stars. Whoop-boom. Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, man. Have you seen my landing spot, man? Do you like it?
Wow. Okay, he's landed on top of some sort of pinnacle of rock in the most ropey of fashions. I'm not even sure. Can you even get back into your ship again like that?
Only with the jetpack.
Awesome.
My jetpack's on top of it, so it's fine.
Now we've just got this crazy... I don't know if they're birds or bugs or what they are. But these things. So I understand one word in this entire... Despite all of the words I've learned, I know one word, which is give tatney.
Nice.
Which basically, I assume, means give me stuff. Sure, I'll give you stuff. I got units for you, bro.
I got grenades for your face.
Oh, the trader takes my units and turns away from me. The air tastes sour. I'm suddenly being punished? That was wrong.
You do have a bolt caster. Like, just
I was about
reminding
to say,
you.
I have a big gun.
You
sure
have
you
a
want-
big gun.
This needs an Atlas thing, doesn't it? Yeah, of course it does. They all need a blooming Atlas thing. What? What are you looking at? I'll grenade you. Fine. This place seems a bit dry. What we got in the inventory? Let's recharge the launch thrusters with a bit of plutonium. Phase beam. I've actually used up some of the carbon to recharge that. Do a little scan, see if there's anything around. Shield recharge. Oh, hang on. I should really go and get that before we go any further.
Those are cool as well, yeah.
Yeah, welcome you guys. I noticed there's a bit of a viewer bump, so hey, all those guys that have come from Shack's stream, I guess. Welcome aboard, folks.
Hey, guys.
It's a bit of a shame he's not got sweet FPS, because really his system should be more than capable of handling
yeah,
it. Like, the
definitely.
difference between
Without
his and mine
doubt.
these days is so minimal.
Well, not only that, but I'm running on off your second machine, which is,
Oh!
you know, a far inferior machine to his one.
I'm being attacked by, what is it? One of these things. It's like, that is a scary and horrible creature. You want to get away. And you know what? Screw you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it was. It's like a crab with frills and spider legs. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
That is really horrible. Thankfully, I identified it first, but yeah. Oh, hang on. Is this another? That looks like another new. Like it's like an otterbug or something. Some of the creatures in this game are bonkers. And then there's a ship. That looks like my ship. Have you stolen my ship? You better not have stolen my ship. No, my ship's still over there. All right. That's another. No. This is the the goat wasp or whatever we ended up calling it. I don't think we. Everything's just a strange meld of every creature under the sun. Right. Where is this knowledge thing I'm going to? Have I passed it already? My bad. There's one there, but I swear there was one in this direction. There it is. Yeah, I think there's a bit of time to name some new stuff soon, claim some of those creds. There's a huge amount of creds from that.
How much do you get? I haven't actually done it yet.
It depends what you're naming. Like, systems are worth like 5,000, it seems.
Oh, okay. System's worth 5,000, 2,000 for a planet, 1,000 for a waypoint, and different amounts for animals depending on how big
Hang on.
they are.
Goat lizard.
Units received.
Temperament. Ambulatory. Well, that just means it moves. What does that mean, game?
Doesn't it?
It was moving when I found it, yes.
Well then. It is an accurate description.
Yeah, but that's not really a description of one's temperament. One's temperament is moving. What? A glizzard. Nice, El. I like it. All right, let's get back to the ship. Via these knowledge stones seem to be a real good. Hello. Hello, buddy. I don't have any iridium to feed you. Sorry.
What's Heridium? Jesus.
Iridium's the stuff you get from those big pillars.
Yeah.
Life support load, yeah.
Oh,
Wow, it's
he's
gonna.
on-
All right, maybe I won't run to that. That's
He's
gonna
only
take
gone and
17
found
minutes.
another inventory upgrade.
Is this another new creature? It is.
Units received.
Yeah, man.
Christ, so many new creatures.
Units received.
That's two. What? I don't even know what these. Oh wow, they're not keen on me. I'm sorry, bruddies. They've got the face of a koala, and like. I can't even describe that. That's too bonkers at this point. Tom Nugget, I'm not using my ship because I've landed briefly. My ship's just over there. I'm not very far from it. I was just checking out the local stuff. I landed at this kind of cool looking spaceport on this planet I've just come down to. And yeah, I'm about to take back off again. I'm going to go somewhere else. Graphics and performance. Graphics, I would say for the performance I'm getting, the graphics aren't great, but there's a lot going on. So it's not to be overlooked. I'm not suffering in quite the way that Shack was, so I can't really complain. I think I will reload the game quite soon though, because I know there's a patch out, and I'm also pretty suspicious that this game's probably got a memory leak. Yeah, I have.
Oh yeah, 100%. It seems to have one.
To be honest, I could probably do with a bit of iron oxide. Give. We're going to catch up with naming stuff, don't worry, Wilson. We're going to get onto that. Just been naming after people in chat. Shockrabbit, thank you, sir. Welcome aboard. What kind of computer do I need to play this? A pretty pimp one, I guess. But it can't be too pimp, because my brother's playing it okay on a system that's, you know, four or so years old at this point. So it can't be too bad.
Yeah, and it's running fine on this machine on medium to low settings.
Cool. Well, I guess it's time. Yeah, it really is time to catch up on naming. Look at that. We got a load of stuff.
Jesus, I need to find somewhere to sell all this shit.
Patch. Okay, so the patch doesn't help. Pre-patch is smoother. Okay, we'll stick with pre-patch. Okay, anyway, we're going to need to rename these fellas here. So, one at a time. Basically, Say something funny in chat. Get named.
Say something interesting.
Try. Let's see if I can spell it right, because there's an extra A in there. Drayanador has already done it, just from saying, I found a creature with gender intermediate.
Yep.
Sure.
You went.
Sure. Whatever that
Gender
means.
intermediate. That's
Not the
how I.
balls.
That's how I describe myself on Tinder.
This one can be cool.
I don't
Not the
use
balls.
Tinder, but yeah.
Units received.
What we got? Crone Bestial. It's got these ridiculously small back legs with
That's
this
fantastic.
stumpy tail. It's like it's dragging
Brilliant.
its ass everywhere it goes. Beautiful.
Brilliant.
Let's go with Revox for this one. Oh, there's permanent retarded additions to the game. Wow, this one's got appropriately sized legs at least. This is kind of appropriate. I was going to say sick. Why are you using Tinder? Oh dear. Captain Thorn. Captain Thorn has been rejected by the profanity filter.
Of course it has. Why not?
Why?
Units received.
Why wouldn't it?
Now this thing is. Look at that.
That is a fantastic creation.
That is
If-
horrible.
If
to
that
the
doesn't convince you
extreme.
that God exists, then I don't know what does.
What even is that thing? Fuck my life. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Just with that thing visiting me.
Show me on the doll where it touched you.
Who should we take for this one? I feel like Keza is appropriate. This one could just be called Keza.
Units received.
We've still got whatever that is, and whatever this is that's working really great. After the Jaxaws, Jaxaws even. Is it Jaxaws? Jackoz.
Ooh, I discovered the location for a manufacturing facility. Sounds kind of cool.
Right, a plant. Who is sounding plant-like? Ziggy Stardust sounds plant-like. I can imagine a plant named after that, honestly. And finally, the magically floating creature, the hover goat. Tommy
Tommy the hover goat.
wasted. Tommy the hover goat.
Units received.
Perfect. 11,000 units received.
Worth.
Okay, well I reckon this place is pretty done. Where should we go next? 'Cause there's no map when you're down here. Whoosh, and we're off. So there's a beacon this way. There's some sort of quest marker down here. That doesn't look very important. Screw it. Beacon. J-Rom, I'm having a lot of fun just dancing around, making my own little role in things, finding where I'm going. I think that's pretty cool. You know, there's definitely a certain something to just being allowed to do your thing and make your own route. The upgrade system, I reckon, is going to get boring, if I'm honest. It all seems kind of samey. You know, you just, like, it's all +1s, +2s and stuff like that. But aside from that, it does seem pretty damn cool.
Yeah. Well,
Screw this, fast mode. I like how confused it is about how long it's going to take me to arrive when I do that. Like, it sort of increases speed and also sort of doesn't. It's a bit weird. Hey, Draconis. How's it going, man? That was an exosuit upgrade. All drop pods up. Okay. There seems to be a limit to... Oh, hang on. Hang on. What do we got here? There does seem to be a limit to how low you can fly, but we've just found a place. Let's get down there. What's this? This looks a bit different shaped to stuff I've seen previously as well. That's pretty cool looking as well. So what's going down? Let's make sure we've still got plenty of... Look how little launch thruster fuel it takes this one to take off. That's pretty sweet. And if we can, let's try and make sure we pick up a bit more while we're here. Of course, we've always got the option to grab stuff from the loot. You're going to give us something useful? Power canister, kinda. Plutonium, that's what we're after. Keep the ship flying. Keep her afloat. And all of a sudden, music. What is the... Is this chrysandium? Is this the stuff I've been looking for a while? I hope so. Oh, chrysonite. Yeah, that's what I meant. But yes, this is what I've been after. This stuff's hard to find, in my experience. Oh, but wow, you find loads of it at once. Amazing. We can make some funky stuff with this. Like some of the stuff on the ship can be repaired up that we haven't done yet. Awesome. Right. Yeah, because look, all of this broken stuff on here that needs repairing, a lot of that was because I didn't have chrysonite, like this bit. What can we do exosuit-wise? Anything interesting? Don't need another bypass chip, really. Let's refuel ourselves. Power canister's good for that. Awesome. Right, let's go and see what's around this place. Yeah, Frederick, you just want to keep everything, and you're just like, no, you're gonna make me pick. Oh, a new race. I think this doesn't look gag. Anyway, let's grab all the loots. New tech, wide shot adapter, wide cone of destruction. I suspect I may want a wide cone of destruction for my
Like a shotgun
my
adapter.
weapon. Shotgun adapter. I've learned the Gek word for friend, and immediately started playing some like calming, do do do. There's all this gentle, like daytime TV soap music, basically. But he looks Mexican. He does not look Mexican. How could a bird look Mexican? Doesn't it? Just like, I'm not buying it. Right. All right. Let's talk to this bird. What you got, bird boy? Oh, he's Gek. I'm a partner of the Gek these days. Friend. Something, 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 something. Gek. Something high. Rod, friend. Dandles, high. Something, something. What?
Surely you can work it out from that. What, are you stupid?
Voice croaks. I think it needs water. Its gratitude seems immense. Sweet. Gek standing up. We have leveled up the Gek. Whatever that means. Can't go through that one. That was the one we came in. I suspect this will lead out. No, that's locked as well. Mexican bird. Fuck. Seems legit. Seems legit. Scan as we go. What we got? So that's a fair way away. Ooh, that's a long way away. What is this? This is Iridium. Actually, I could do this. Give me. I will take all of your Iridium. Gun takes a while to overheat now as well. You can just shoot down doors. It tends to piss people off, and at the moment I feel like playing peaceful. This feels like a peaceful game, you know. I think if you want to go crazy combat style with it, you can. But for the time being, I'm happy being that peaceful explorer. Oh, hello. I quite enjoy the freedom in this. It's like, jump on top of the building, jump on top of all this. I forgot the GAC console. Okay, let me go and check. I've got to go into this building as well, but let me go and... I could have sworn the door was there. Where is the door? Yeah, Velociraptor, I'm aware of the mining stuff. It's just with the... I've got the sound turned down so that you guys don't get blasted out by the sound.
I've just met scientist entity Olil. Seems to be some kind of robot. And the dialogue is, a sharp metal needle emerges from the palm of the lifeform's hand. It moves so fast that it's already inches from my forehead before I can even blink. A strange toxic looking goop dribbles down from its point and onto my visor. It hangs in the air above me, while the entity waits for the order to plunge it deep into my brain. I have the option of refuse brain excavation, allow brain excavation, or take needle.
What? I would go for allow brain excavation. Seems legit.
Apparently, what I know is Traveller something Korvax convergence something 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 convergence something something.
Helpful.
Yes. Yes. I kind of want to let it do it. They've been nice to me so far. Each time I've let them do like weird shit to me, they've been nice. I'm doing it. I receive a reward with thanks and indescribable amounts of pain.
Everyone in chat is saying allow it.
I did, and
Yeah.
they gave me a jetpack booster.
Yeah, jetpack booster plus pain.
Plus vast amounts of pain, yeah.
Yep, and I reckon chat are pleased.
That was pretty amusing.
Cool, and while you were doing that, I also solved my one, so...
Nice, good job. Was it as creepy and unnerving as well?
No, mine was just numbers again.
Oh, you had
I'm
the
getting
numbers
used to the numbers.
on. Yeah, the numbers, it seems the same pattern each time.
It's not the same pattern. There is a
it's different
pattern
numbers.
to it. It's just
Yeah.
those number patterns, sort of puzzles, which
Yeah,
is cool. I actually, if anything, I kind of approve of that. It doesn't hurt to make people think about that sort of thing. A bit of mental arithmetic does not hurt. Seems pointless, but it does keep the brain working.
So you say.
It does. It's legit. What's that over there? It's just green shit. Let's go and have a look. How do you get more ammo? By recharging it. So if you go into your exosuit, you have these different sort of multi-tools. Sorry, you have these different bits. So in the I can just click on the mining beam and pick a thing to recharge it with. And I've been using carbon because carbon's easy to find and not needed for anything else. Do you have a problem? If you do have a problem, I will screw you. Like seriously. Do you want to get away? I could actually do with picking up a bit more carbon before I leave. I've been using that a fair bit. Which means blow up plants, because plants explode, right? Ooh, plutonium. Won't say no to that either. Plutonium easy for hard drives? For thrusters. Somehow there is a connection between hard drives and thrusters. You go figure. Cool. So, just need iridium to repair that and aluminium. Aluminium, sorry. I'm a bad person.
Haha. Ha ha ha.
Technology recharge.
Aluminium.
I've got this chrysonite now, which is cool. Let's jump in and find somewhere new to go. Maybe learn some language? Go to a beacon? Or should we just fuck off this planet and find a new one? To the cave. There was a cave back here. Where's it? Push all the buttons. Okay, I pushed the buttons. I found an undiscovered outpost. It was right where I found the last one. Wow, the range on this is pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that after I upgraded to the rifle style one. I don't know if it's that or the mods I've got on it or what, but range is massive now.
What's the problem, bird? Haha! It's a bird with a hat on his head. Not just a hat, but like an upside down frying pan hat.
Nice.
Like legit. Friend, load of garbage. Garbage. It spins its datapad, do we? Multi-tool sales creature. The prices of its technology blueprints are, however, eye-watering.
The rices are probably the best part of this game, man. I'm loving the
Nice.
writing.
Yeah,
It's
they are
fantastic.
great. Especially as it's procedurally generated writing as well.
Yeah.
I pressured him into taking 10 instead of 1,000.
Oh,
But it made my
scumbag.
standing with the Gek decrease.
Peer pressure scumbag.
He also taught me the Gek word for despair.
Oh, what the fuck?
I have to say, and this is, you know, an important thing when it comes to this game in particular. Rapid Fire Sigma, hang on. No, right, it's just an upgrade. Yeah, an important thing for a game like this is this game relies on its procedural generation. And so far, the procedural generation has been top notch. Like, as far as how the scripting is, this has got to be all procedurally generated. All this conversation and so on, it has to be. And yet at the same time, it's been pretty good. We've seen a bit of like repeats and so on, but not much else.
I've certainly found it to be top notch so far. Time will tell how well that holds up, but
By
yeah,
7.
so far it's been very
That's
good.
by 6. That's by 5. So the next one's by 4. Shit! I fucked it up.
Suck!
Oh well. Where next? Yeah, it was. That's what I figured. Decreasing jumps, but apparently that was not quite the decreasing jump you did. So what's in the cave? You can't try again. Okay, so apparently caves are terrible and very easy to get lost in. Roger. We shall see. Ah! New crab creature. Crab creature is angry at me analysing him. Are you aware, my friend, that I will just mine you? I will mine you good and proper. That's right, you fuck off. Oh, the plutonium and gold.
Is that what it dropped?
No, the cave is full of plutonium
right.
and gold.
I was going to say, like, crab dropping plutonium gold, that's a bit odd.
No free slots in suit
Oop,
inventory.
crab's back. No. Take the forecasters to the face. That's correct. Plutonium and gold cave. Sweet.
No free slots in ship inventory.
No flea shots? Free shots. Is this copper really worth anything? And the starship's out of range to transfer to me, apparently. I can transfer to it, but I'm out of range for it to transfer to me. Which seems a bit unfair, but hey, whatever.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Still out of range. God damn it. Right, is there anything I can do on the exosuit to spend some, perhaps?
Technology recharge.
Can't build any of those boosts. Copper is difficult to find. Okay, so abandoning copper might not be a grand plan after all. Surely I'm close enough now. Come on. I just want to get something out of this so that I can transfer in the plutonium. Which is what we're fueling the thing with anyway.
Technology recharge.
Better. Maybe I should dismantle some of this stuff that I'm not using at the moment. Got photon cannons and phase beams.
Well, you probably don't need both.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
right, on your ship. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know about ships.
It looks like my
Stuff
ship's
I've
set
not
up
used.
pretty nicely for a
I've not
bit of
used any
combat,
the ship
actually.
weapons. Still trying to find the last thing.
I'm going to give myself a
100%
bit
this
more
planet.
space.
Before I leave.
Accelerated fire sigma. Photon cannon increase. Fire increases rate. That's photon cannon as well. Cool, so I got a bit more space in the ship inventory too now. Wow, inventory is like the main concern. It's ridiculous. Like everything seems to be revolving around inventory and how well you do. Right, well that case full of stuff that's cool, but only if we can sell it. So we need to find someone who can go and trade with. You know what? I think I might also, as a test, I got a couple of different controllers here. So I've got an Xbox 360 controller and I've got a Steam controller. So I know this was actually bundled with the Steam controller. So let's try that first and see how the Steam controller plays just without any sort of plug-in, any sort of change. I'm just going to start playing with the Steam controller instead. We've certainly picked it up immediately. All of a sudden, hang on a second, I've got free look on the Steam controller. What the hell? So right triggers brake. Sorry, right triggers accelerate, left triggers brake. The controls are, I don't know, I feel like they should be inverted for this. Also, the center point's not great, but still. Not too bad. Some built-in integration. I wonder if it'll tell me what button I need to press. Oh, B to engage boost. So it's automatically adjusted to the console controls, which you kind of expect these days, if I'm honest. Let's try holding B to engage boost. See how that works out. The higher you fly, the faster you can go. Okay. So what you're telling me is I need to get the hell up. Roger! Actually, my opinion on the Steam controller, Mr. Fromy Jojo, is that the build quality is actually the bit that lets it down more than anything else. The build quality is where the Steam controller, I feel like, it's not like the controls themselves, like the thumb buttons, the thumbsticks, and the buttons and so on. They feel relatively decent. The haptic pads, again, are pretty good. Like all this stuff, you know, it's nice and responsive. You can see, you can kind of see how responsive it is. But I do feel like the overall construction of the controller, the plastics they've used, are really nasty. I don't know why they're really nasty, but yeah.
Yeah, I've got a Steam controller as well. I'll second that opinion. It seems to work really nicely. Like everything works really well, but it just feels quite cheaply made. Especially the thumb pads. The two thumb pads, I was really disappointed in how they felt.
Yeah, the two haptic thumb pads could be better, and I think that's because they're haptic and not capacitive, which we're so used to these days. We're so used to touch controls requiring no pressure whatsoever, you know. Oh, thank you, Wiz. Yeah, you're so used to touchscreen controls just being the easiest thing in the world to use, and then these, I don't know, they're just not quite as responsive and as good as a smartphone touchscreen, for example. Which, yeah, I'll just hold you back a bit. Okay, so I don't know what the left pad on the Steam controller doesn't seem to do anything at all, by the looks of things. Not even button
when you're
presses.
in the ship, anyway.
At least when I'm in the ship, this left pad does nothing. I don't even know what that button did. Oh, that was a scan. Okay, so pushing in the right stick does a scan. That makes some sense. Yeah, it seems they've fixed that, Yandra. The higher you fly, the faster you can go is fine, but you want to fly low, it looks cooler. Shack has abandoned us out of frustration because his game is running very, very badly. Poor guy, and that's kind of a shame.
Yes, indeed.
Pulse jump I can't use unless I'm in space, but pulse jump enables me to do it's like cruise mode in Elite Dangerous is the best way I can describe it. It's like, you know, high speed travel where you start giving up some of your control over where you're going, but you can travel really quite fast. You just got to make sure you exit it in a sensible manner. Let's go and have a look at this beacon here and see if we can jump out in a sensible manner. Whoa, maybe not. We're gonna have to swing round. Okay, swinging round is considerably more straightforward. The thumbstick on this is a bit bleh as well, if I'm honest. What's the landing button I expect? Alright, there we go. X. Did I just land through the ground there? Kinda. Ooh, that's horrible in first person. Wow, that's nasty. Yeah, Steam controller in first person, pretty horrid. Let's see how the Xbox. Well, we know the Xbox controller is going to behave quite well. To be honest, there's no need to test that. I'm going to go back to. I think I'll mix Steam controller for flying and get used to it, and mouse for ground control, because the sensitivity on the haptic pad, you've got to drag it like a touchpad on a mouse, for example, Look at that, it's horrible. I can't, that's as far as I can move. Just going with my thumb from one side of the pad to the other. That's not how it should be. That's horrid. Nah. Ah, mouse. I have not landed very close to this either, have I?
Technology recharge.
Nice to see that plutonium swiftly becomes not a problem. I kinda wanted to get in the hole, but I guess that'll do. Where have I landed to hurt myself? Fine, okay. What is this? An waypoint interaction beacon. Waboom.
Alert. Navigational data received.
You can, the Onyxus, but it's a bit of a faff to do so. Oh, there's an outpost over there. Well, that's got to be checked out. Them fascination beads and the Gek charms. That seems to be a pretty routine piece of crap for me to get. Let's turn the lights on. Off, even. Why not? What's this? Platinum? Nah, not interested. That we've already dealt with. Is that really it? Just a couple of containers up here and... Fair enough. Launch thruster 50%, eh?
Technology recharge.
No longer. Oh, was there fallen? Oh, I'll fix that later. It's all good. I'm intrigued by this outpost now. And it's close enough that we got to check it out. Although I do need to restart the game soon. I'm intrigued to see how much difference it makes. And if it negatively affects it, then that's important as well. I've got to test this stuff, you know, that's part of the point of this stream, is to try and test out exactly what the state's in so that I can do something a bit more review focused afterwards. Wow. Winner.
Oh, you landed.
I'm on the pad. I'm on the pad, bitches.
Successfully landed. GG.
I'm on the pad.
Best gamer ever.
Carbon, multi-tool, grenade propulsion, sounds fun. And dude, trade. Can we go through here? Or are you gonna? Oh, we can. That's outside. All right, what you got? I know, Zadov, if you get it in the right place. It's just the fact that I managed to hit it finally in the right place. A lone creature awaits me, diminutive, beaked, unthreatening. It regards me with passing curiosity. Chatters briefly in a language I cannot comprehend, then passes me a slate. With a start, I realize that I can understand the text on it. In disbelief, I try to catch the creature's eye, but it has already turned away in disinterest. I suspect it is a mere courier, not the author of this message. The slate also contains a blueprint for a new technology, a hyperdrive. Sure. So you guys were saying earlier it's quite difficult to get the hyperdrive if you're in a position where you switch your ship too early. Looks like that's what I was looking for, but I have had to use the hyperdrive a number of times to get anywhere. Now I've got the blueprint now. I can now at least build them. So, what we got to sell? Fascination beads, Gek charms. Let's just not hang on to this crap. I don't need it. It's taking up space at the moment. Iridium, I seem to remember I kind of want that. So that's probably it. Yep. Actually, let's buy something. See if they've got anything worth selling. Worth buying, sorry. I'm seeing Massive Boss. When I restart, I will do that. Let me buy the items. Unstable plasma. Do these guys ever sell like items? Like stuff you can fit, or is it always just things you can use to upgrade? Because if it's that...
I've only ever seen trade stuff at those
yeah,
ones.
trade mats and so on.
Yeah.
Let me through? No. Of course not. The old Atlas Pass V1, wherever the hell I get that from. More milestones. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Kokos. So I could go for increased stamina at this point if I wanted to. Could be kind of
Could be
fun, but it's
useful.
using up my inventory.
Well, yeah.
Can you upgrade your exosuit at any point?
Yeah.
You must be
I've
able
been
to.
doing it. Look at my exosuit inventory. 16 slots.
Well, screw you.
Yeah, you're flying around, you find these pods that you can go and interact with and
Technology
spend
recharge.
incrementally more money each time upgrading your exosuits.
Sounds cool.
My one.
What else is around here that might be interesting?
Getting a little bit frustrated at my lack of being able to find the last species, the 100% of this planet. I can't seem to scan the birds. I don't know if they're scannable or a thing, but yeah. Can't find the last undiscovered species.
The drop pods for suit upgrades. Roger that. Oh, keep my eye out. So
Yeah,
we've got one more building here to check out. I'm
Just get in your ship and do some surface flying and just start landing
Yeah.
at the question marks that pop up. And
This
you'll
game
find some of the more
really
interesting
does feel like sort of what Eden Star tried to do, but kind of done better.
I don't know, Eden Star's got its own
Eden
charm,
Star's got its own stuff as
and
well,
it's not
for
finished
sure.
yet, is it?
And it's multiplayer, so
And it's
like
not
fully
finished.
multiplayer. The guy's just right there, so
Yeah. Yeah.
no
it is.
questions asked. No, is it really multiplayer or is it? It's just no, it's multiplayer.
Hey, dev team, is it multiplayer? Oh look, over there, can you see a badger with a
A
gun?
badger with a gun. That is literally the approach of their dev team so far
It
as well.
seems
It's
to
like,
be, yeah.
Is it multiplayer? Well, there's this thing you see. It's really good. It's our gun system. It's amazing. Like, okay. In what way does that relate to multiplayer? Well, another good thing about the game is the way in which it procedurally generates everything. Look, will you just answer the fucking question? Is it multiplayer?
Wow, I'm so pleased two people have been able to meet up on the first day. Yes, but is it multiplayer? They didn't technically
It's
meet up. Like,
You're literally just saying, "Was amazing. Check these guys meeting up." It's like,
Oh my
but actually,
God.
they didn't meet up technically, did they? Because they couldn't see each other.
hold the phone. I found a place with 6 landing pads, and my ship decided not to land at any of them.
Okay, that does look pretty sick.
I'm hoping I'm going to get some ships land here that I can check out. See the price, like work out the rough prices for ships and stuff. My jetpack wasn't so good. Nice of them to put this little platform here with no other access other than jetpack access, so that you can get up onto the platform with your jetpack. There's a dude here that wants to chat. What do you want, you dirty bastard? He doesn't want anything because my inventory is full. GG.
I will go into space. These guys got me intrigued by drop pods now.
Yeah, man, you want to go and find those. Just fly around the planet. It's worth flying around the planet and like exploring and stuff. You find some cool
What
shit.
is this?
Yeah, exactly, you see? Some cool shit.
Oh. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with a deadening knowledge of the true history of the Gek.
Sounds about right.
I think this just teaches me a bunch of words.
Yeah.
Greek word for oxide. Okay. Screw it, these guys want me to go back into space. I haven't been up in space for a while. Let's do it. Let's go see this space station that's over here.
Fuck. I've got to land my my spaceship on the platform in order to sail from it. Looks badass. There are some cool looking ships here. Check out this one. This one's worth it.
Space is orange here. Space is green in other places. And purple. And all sorts of colours. Space is an exciting place.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No, the other weapon is like a weapon for blowing shit up. I don't need to use the other weapon. It's a bad idea. Use the scanner in space too. Good call. Oh, it's just popped up a thing that says fuel hyperdrive, travel to space station. Roger that. No, I'm not going to attack the space station.
Let's see. What is it?
Look, you guys know that everyone talks about the darkness and the loneliness of orange space. It's like wasted space, except different.
Except orange.
I assume this handles this for me, because I don't have control anymore, and something's happening. Yeah, I just
look,
landed.
jump.
Sweet.
One of those badass ships has just landed here. Two of them have, in fact.
Oh, beast.
In a little formation. Two different coloured ones. A green one and an orange one. What these ones were. Are they even better than what mine?
My ship looks far cooler docked here than elsewhere.
So you're on a space station. That's pretty cool. Wow, this thing's 500,000 units. But
Hello! You are even more strange. You are a bird with eyes on sticks. Friend, blah 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 blah. Destroy.
lol. Ominous much.
I'm not a valued customer, am I? Or if I, maybe I am. Nice. That actually worked. And increased my standing. Sweet! I have no idea what I did, because I can't speak their language. But something happened. Can't go that way. Are these all going to be locked? They are, aren't they? What we got to sell, at least. So much of the thanium, I might as well sell it. I'm going to keep the crystalite because we need it, but the thanium we can just like mine from outside. You locked? Yeah, you're locked.
Oh shit.
Atlas Pass V3. V3.
Found a big boy.
Oh, you do you, Zyphol? You speak Gek. I see. Convenient. I'll believe you, 100%.
Oh wow,
Anytime.
this thing's got 25 slots. It's too many frames. I just need to find one to fix up.
Wow, you take off a lot quicker than you land. I'll tell you that.
They're very expensive.
I wanna go to one of these tiny little planets. There was a tiny little one somewhere, sure of it. Well, that's massive. Is that tiny or is that miles away? 1.1, 60. No, right, it's just miles away. No offense, guys, but there's a sufficient mix of no, the other door is always locked, that I think I'll go for the other door is always locked for now. And discover a new planet of a different type. I did need to fix my hyperdrive. I can always go back. It's not a big deal. I want to see what this is all about. And that speed is terrifying. You're right, Tandy Carrot. It's like, proper freaks me out every time. Like, shit, are you going to stop in time? Probably not. That's not Warp 8. Or Warp 9. That is fucking... Mr. Scott would be having some problems about that point. Oh.
Apparently you're carrying quite a lot of gold.
I am carrying quite a lot of gold, that's correct.
You should probably offload some of your gold.
You asked too much.
Another slot in my inventory. Here you go, John, this is what it looks like, just so you know.
Go check out what's here. Yep, lots of water. Lots and lots of water.
Oh, that's I found one like that. They're like a cargo pod you can destroy, I think. Yeah. And as you destroy them, like robots come to try and tell you not to.
Surely not.
It's alright, they're very
Not
polite.
dastardly robots.
Very polite.
There's interesting stuff underwater, including creatures, is what people have to say, and ruins. And therefore, they suggest I go underwater after I've looted this cargo box that's floating in the sky, this cargo box that's floating in the sky, and these two right next to them that are on the floor.
Good job.
Do I want platinum? It's a good question. Not sure I have the inventory space. No, not really.
No free slots in
Yeah.
ship inventory.
Lack of inventory is a problem. Let's see what's going down underwater.
Life
Eh?
support power low.
Oxygen protection. Not sure that's quite the right terminology, if I'm honest. But I get what you mean. This seems some quite boring bits of water. I was about to say, do you require me to jetpack out of the water to actually get oxygen back? What the hell? That's a bit unfair. I can't just surface. No. This planet looks a bit dull, I have to say. There's a few bits and bobs around, but it's kind of green water and no action. Suddenly killed by sharks. No, not suddenly killed by sharks. Not this time, at least. Let's refuel our ship. I don't know. I've already been good and done that already.
Technology recharge. Technology
Carbon
recharge.
in there. What is that? Green. I reckon it's gold. The shipment can most definitely get destroyed, player. No question. Thank you, Shadow. Good night, sir. Okay, where are we off to? Kind of wants us to go to the space station, if we can. Jump to a fresh system. For some reason I can't see where any of the stations or anything are anymore. I can see that and nothing else. Pulse a bit further out and see what happens. No, still not getting a huge amount of anything but those two planets. Well then, let's recharge my shield. Collecting a bit too much of the pulse engine stuff. Apparently that's super efficient, like you wouldn't expect. Cool, in which case, let's, before we do this, there's blatantly stuff here we got to rename. So, yeah, there is. Planet Bob from... Let's go for Planet Bob from Hitbox, just to give Hitbox a bit of love. Why not? Been streaming on all night. Not too bad.
Units received.
And then, what have we got to rename things-wise? There's one from Planet Bob from YouTube. So who wants to be the new crab beast? That's the question.
But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will
I can upload the waypoints. Oh, cool. Yeah.
You think that using her will get to me?
Let's go with Vebs.
Units received.
And we got a bit from this planet as well. There was one I missed, I'm sure of it. Yep, we've got whatever that is. Like, I don't even know. The humpbacked hippo crocodile. It's a thing. Legit thing. So we'll be fine. Karim.
Units received.
Cool. Right. We're in a new place. Oh no, we're not. This is just still a planet I haven't discovered. Let's go for it. One more planet. Although it still wants me to travel to the space station that I can't see. Where are you hiding, Mr. Space Station? Perhaps it was a mistake to have left the space station without buying the hyperdrive fuel. I will admit, that was perhaps a thing.
What did you do?
I left the station without having bought the fuel, and now I can't find the station again.
Ah, foolish.
People are telling me to go to the sun. This seems like a poor plan.
Sound advice if ever I've heard one. In something.
I've done a rescan. Rescan is not helping me. It was near the first planet, wasn't it? So. First planet bound. I'm slightly concerned about the number of asteroids that seem to be randomly heading in my direction, but that's fine. Where are you, station of space? Sudden appearance of asteroid. Anything around?
Cool. I found a burst fire mode for my gun.
Cool. Sounds pretty sweet.
Or a blueprint to make a burst fire mode for my gun, should I say. What I haven't found is the last fucking species I need.
And what I haven't found is where the fuck this space station is. Yeah, and that map ain't gonna help me. Where the fuck is the space station? I don't have warp fuel, do I? No. I have no warp fuel. And it's literally, I feel, just a case of trying to spot it, because it seems like the tooltip stuff only comes up when you look at it. Let's have a look at the controls, just in case.
There goes all my frames. All of them. I've gone all at once.
You know what? This might be a prime opportunity to do the reload that I've been meaning to do to try and get this latest patch as well. So what I will do is do a quick BRB screen and reload the game, grab that patch and see how we sit.
words ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Them cards gonna hurt you, son, when you play with a loaded gun. When you play with a loaded gun, they ain't gonna catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding. They ain't gonna hear you, son. Don't care about what you've done. They ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Be sorry for what you've done. Hope you cranky old bull, make you sorry for what you've done. Answer in a black veil, gonna prick you for what you've done. Roses got you empty, got you weeping for what you've done. I say, mother, lonely old gal, tear your heart out for what you've done. Tear your heart out for what you've done. They ain't gonna catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding.
Alright, chill folks, it's coming back. I just needed a quick break. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours now, so I think it's probably acceptable.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, well, yeah, also true. But yeah, just I'm back. Don't worry.
Forward
And I gotta
slash.
say, also take into account, folks, it's worth considering. I don't normally do this, but yeah, I'm in a position where I'm trying to do this sort of stuff full time, make sure I'm here with the new releases, doing some cool streams, covering the content wherever I can. That doesn't come without, like, I don't have a job at the moment other than doing YouTube and streaming. So if you guys fancy contributing to that, that would be very much appreciated. There's a subscribe button, there's a donate button. It just means that I can do things like maybe get a capture card so that my brother can also be involved in these streams in a way where we can have both of our point of views available. We can just switch between them when there's interesting stuff happening, that sort of idea. You know, just throwing it out there.
All awesome
Doing my best.
things.
And hopefully you guys are enjoying. I like to try and interact with you folks as best I can, and that sort of stuff kind of really does matter for me at the moment. I'm kind of on the verge of being able to actually live off this sort of thing, but that does mean that having committed to living off it a while ago is a bit ropey at times.
Technology
All I'm saying.
recharge. Technology recharge.
Get my shizzle recharged up.
Technology recharge.
And I've respawned back down on this planet again, so hopefully that means that when I take off I get like some idea of where I'm supposed to be going, potentially.
Wasted Sleep, I am using his machine.
Yeah, he is using my machine. He's running on my second machine at the moment, the machine I use for group survival that I've built up over the years. So the second... Patreon, I don't think, requires PayPal, no. Patreon's also an option that's linked below. But yeah, he's using my second machine that I've built up over the years and that I use for sort of group survival. All of those POVs that I've been getting from third-person cams are all from that.
Yeah, it's a solid machine, but it's not not a high-end gaming machine anymore. It used to be a high-end gaming machine some years ago, back when these parts were all in your main PC.
Yeah, the station was around this one because this is where I came from. So, cheers, Danny. Let him use my main.
Yeah,
Piss
man.
off.
Why don't you let me use your main? You're such a scumbag. You should be
Oh
playing.
no, I built him a PC that he can use.
You should be
Right.
stream linking this to the CRT TV downstairs.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, guys. All support is more than welcome. Just watching the videos, watching the streams is support in itself. So
Yeah. Never
I do
underestimate the
appreciate
power
that.
of follows and just like
Likes
retweeting
and things like that, yeah.
anything like that. It can be massively helpful.
So somewhere around this here planet is a station I need to find. There it is. I found it.
No, it's off. GG.
I'm the older brother.
He says.
The other one's just a bit of a noob.
I am far more wise. And when they, you know, there's a common sort of misconception that when there's only two people sort of working together, they're often like one will be the brains, one will be the brawn. I'm both of those. John is just the, I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure what working together he's talking about, however.
I know you do very little work when it comes to anything really.
There's just an overall level of jealousy because he knows in reality that he can't run this game for shit. He needs to use my PC in order to do so.
I can't run this game for shit on your second PC. That is right.
Shh, shh.
On my PC, I could run it quite well.
You hope.
On my PC, I could potentially, you know, maybe stick the VR headset on and play it like that if I wanted.
So yeah, confirmed. The door on this side is locked. So now let's see if I can go and find myself some.
We can
bloody
test again. Whenever I
hyperdrive.
get there, I can then test to see if the door on that side is locked on mine.
Yeah, makes sense, Skivvy. Fair enough. Right, so apparently somewhere here I can buy hyperdrive fuel. Oh, of course. From the Galactic Trade Tunnel.
I think you can craft hyperdrive fuel.
You can, but getting the crafting mats for it seems to be a bit of an issue.
For a warp cell. Oh, antimatter. Oh, you need to make antimatter. I don't know.
Ah, there, yeah.
Product received.
You buy it from this place. Well then. I need space in the ship now to be able to do that. Okay, so I can transfer some to the exosuit. Let's get this over. And...
Product constructed.
That's a bit of a faff. Like, the hyperdrive's a bit of a pain to use.
Technology
Let's put it that way.
I have left the atmosphere of my starting planet finally.
Can I buy any more of that? Can I potentially charge up multiple times?
I'm in space. Cool. I can now look down on the majesty that is my planet.
See you, Pippi. Although worth noting, I won't necessarily upload this to YouTube. Hitbox is a bit different because I interact with chat whenever I can, and it makes it very weird as a YouTube video, you know, because people don't actually know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm talking to people that aren't there. So yeah, you should, if you want to watch this later down the line, come back to Hitbox. There's a little videos tab below the stream. If you click on that, I upload them there, and you can watch the VOD again afterwards. Just remember that the whole point of the Hitbox stuff is it's really chilled, really friendly, but as such, what I don't do is run any ads or anything like that to interrupt things. So if you guys are up for... I'm banging on about it, I know, but if you guys want to support, the Hitbox streams are a bit different to the YouTube streams, but the YouTube streams are so much more valuable. I'm just throwing it out there that if you enjoy the Hitbox side of things more, it's kind of hard to ignore what YouTube brings. Oh, damn, son. Looks so cool. I don't know. Something about that's just kind of... It's not quite Star Trek, but there's a something to it. I recognize it from somewhere. Anyway, this system is done. Hitbox is way less childish. You get way more interesting chat, interesting interactions. The reaction times of Hitbox in general, the general latency you get from Hitbox tends to be better than the other two. Not always, but better. It could just be Tron, yeah. It is pretty Tron. Charging in. Well, CaptainShack is hosting at the moment, I believe, so it doesn't really surprise anybody that there's a bit of a delay between what he's doing and what I'm doing. Just what he's doing, what his stream is doing, showing, and what mine is, just because of the hosting nature. Younger brothers are only allowed by permission. I had to specifically approach Hitakash and be like, "Yo, bro, got a younger brother. Want to bring him on? Is that acceptable?" He was like, "Nah, you know what?" I was like, "But no, this one's kind of alright."
I am going to figure that.
You say that? You're just sitting there. Where's the interaction, bro? Where's the interaction? What are you doing? What you been doing?
I don't know.
Well then.
I just warped somewhere without realising. I don't know what's going on. That stupid galaxy map.
So, in reality, the reason we've not heard much from my brother is because he has no idea what the fuck is going on.
Shut your whore mouth.
Confirmed.
I know
Confirmed.
I know exactly where I'm going, I just don't know where I am. Or how to get there. Is this where I wanted to be? Did I want to jump systems? I don't even know.
Yeah, that's the thing, Zypher. YouTube streaming is it's got its intrinsic advantages. You get the video at the end of it, you know, it's got all these things to it that are standard. I want to stick with Hitbox. Hitbox is so much more chill. It's so much more actually what I consider to be a stream environment where you're chatting with people.
Been waiting to take a look
but-
at this. Give us your thoughts at the end.
I fucking jumped to a different system and now I can't find which system I started off in. I've left a planet there that's at like 95% complete in Discovery.
Oh,
now I'm not going to be able to find it.
Fadir, bro.
Son of a bitch.
Fadir, bro, you have been a consistent legend. Thank you very much. I will most definitely give you my thoughts at the end of the stream as far as what I feel about No Man's Sky so far. There's a little element already creeping in of, I would say, a little bit too much repetition. You know, all these places I'm finding, they look the same. They're the same thing as the last place I found. But we'll see at the end. There's a little bit left to go, for sure. And I very much do appreciate it, so thank you, man. Yes, good to speak to you as well, bird. Bird, lizard. Lizard, bird. Bird, lizard, goat. Don't even know.
Space station time.
Oh, nice. I have learned the Gek word for low. Amazing. And I've made a recoil stabilizer if I want. Not so exciting. What do you got to say for yourself, bird? You've got to say for yourself inventory full. Okay. I have no space at all. Damn.
Technology recharge.
That fixes that. Speak to me, bird. I have inventory. Turtle bird. Bird turtle. Elge Gek. Some stuff. This trader has been expecting me. It points to itself, opens its arm wives, and beams pleasantly. Then it points to me and mimes its concern for my safety. Then it pecks at my exosuit, indicating that it can make my journey more bearable. Request help with planetary conditions or with the Sentinels. Interesting, so it's going to give me an upgrade of some sort. Do I want an upgrade for my gun or an upgrade for my...
Yeah, it would be either gun or suit.
I'm going to go suit. Exosuit technology blueprint. Radiation deflector Sigma. And more standing with the Gek. Nice. And shitty puzzle. Shitty Gek puzzle. These seem to be math-based all the time, the Gek ones. Is this roots? This looks like roots. Unfortunately, my brain is not... Where's the phone? The phone is AWOL. It is root, but... Yes, but I don't know 240 times 8. That's the point. You guys are with all these swift solutions. I think this is the coolest thing they've done in the game. These 3D sphere things. Actually, I don't know. They stand out as looking a bit visually different. Out of an interesting debate, in the chat, can we just have a quick rundown of ages? I have a theory here. I'm just inclined to say experiment with said theory. If you don't mind, of course, no pressure. Just say, if you're willing.
Do it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Temperature levels stabilizing. It's nice and warm in here, apparently.
Inventory full.
103. I doubt it. Wow, that's a much wider range than I thought. Shit. I mean, it does kind of support my theory, which was that there was a relatively young audience, somewhere between, say, 16 and 25.
Life support power low.
But damn, there's a real range out there. My point was mostly going to be that unless you practice it, you'll find later on in life some of those skills, like being able to do good mental arithmetic, start to kind of drop away a bit because you just don't use them. And in school you're using them relatively often and your mind is relatively young, so it's very active and remarkably nice. You'll learn to miss that mind.
Inventory full.
But definitely the case that I wasn't expecting squeakers and numbnuts. I was expecting a more predominant trend towards younger people than we got, really.
Technology
Yeah,
recharge.
this thamium doesn't seem that important. For sure, wasted sleep. I'm just throwing it out there. It's like it's a surprising thing. As you get older, you will find that you lose some of the skills that seemed so natural when you were a bit younger. And unless you practice that stuff, it just drifts away. But at the
Like
same
my
time,
aim in Counter-Strike.
you pick up like your aim in Counter-Strike. Goddamn shit! Don't even remind me of that stuff. But hey, despair, stuff, low something, low self-esteem, low number of eyes. No, you've got all the number. It's just a foul-smelling funk of its own creation. The trading screen behind it is empty. The equipment it carries is old and uncared for, and its suit barely looks airtight. The demoralized trader looks up at me with hope in its eyes. Shake hands? I think this man needs some units. Yep. Yeah, he needs some units. Oh, nice. And he gave me a shield boost Sigma. It's alright, bro. I'm here to help. And you're down in your luck. It's okay. It's okay. You got the wasted space. Health's a maximum, apparently. This is some self bollocks. He's definitely Mexican. Fuck. People are buying this shit cheap, but I need to get rid of it. Shielding shards is so useless. What else we got? Platinum. I'm gonna hold on to that. No one's willing to buy my gold. I do still have gold, right? Yeah, I've got a ton of gold. I just need to find someone to buy it. Actually, that's not a ton of gold.
Try and interact with a dude like a ship on a landing pad.
Oh, I have been. I just haven't seen one
you
for
can
ages,
sell
because none
to
of these
those
places have
dudes.
had landing pads. I've been landing in this sort of place where it's like a bunch of... Actually,
Oh, right.
saying that, there is a landing pad here. There's just no one. There's no one there, but I can hear a ship.
Yeah, it might have just left or just arrived. I found it took a while before the first one arrived, and then...
Ah, I need to switch between inventories, apparently. Here's my problem. So basically what they're saying is I'm bad and should learn how to play.
Feel bad and should feel bad. That is not surprising.
Oh.
Well gone. Oh, cool.
That's an interesting looking ship.
Interesting design.
Oh, it's Gek. It's Gek. The trader waves towards its cargo hold. It's clearly excited by my appearance. Gives the cockpit a quick peck, indicating that it's also willing to discuss the sale of the ship. There's a certain... I really do enjoy how much evident work has gone into doing the dialogue procedural system and
Yeah.
giving these races some identity. Like that's cool. That really is. It and not only cool, but really quite important, because a game like this, where everything's procedurally generated, so it's so bound to your experience that you're having. You'd have to. Wow, it's got 20 slots. It's worth a ton, apparently, but interesting. I didn't realise that was going to have 20 slots. That surprises me a bit. Hey, friend. Carbon required. I need carbon to talk to you, do I? Okay. Well, then you're an arse. I take it back. Piss off, friend. So we can sell items from our exosuit inventory. There's no way of switching to our ship inventory.
No, if there's a landing pad, you have to be landed on the pad.
I'm on the pad. Really? No, I'm not on the pad. Maybe. Let's see. Let's take the gold. What else do we want in here that we might want to sell? It's kind of it.
Units received.
Okay, so gold's quite lucrative.
Units received.
You know what? I think it might be Sensible.
Units received. Units received.
To clear up a bit of inventory and go hunting for something a little more valuable. Bulk up the cash.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I am the space trucker.
Ooh, cool looking ship just arrived. Check that out, John.
Looks like Starbug.
See how much it
What we got in here? More tech.
24 slots, 1.5 mil. Son of a bitch.
Take all the shizzle. And then, shitty question. My brother is quite quiet. I suspect this is because we've been streaming for about 5 hours now. And after a while, you do start to kind of... I don't know. It takes a certain amount of energy. And you know,
Yes.
I do this every Monday and Friday. My brother does not. So I got
Yeah,
kind of used to just jabbering once it gets beyond a certain point, you know.
Yeah, I get quite bad at that. I get into the zone and
Whereas,
lose
yeah,
it. And
he's kind of locked off. That's all it is.
I'm still here, guys. Don't panic. He hasn't killed me or anything yet.
What I'll do is I'll get a stick and I'll poke him every now and then so you can hear him go. Ugh. And that'll do it. Actually, I've got an even better trick. There's a trick you can do on your friends. I'll let you guys into on it. If they're on a chair that's got one of those pneumatic things, what you can do is it's called the lowrider.
Faggot.
And all you need
He's
to do
such a
really is
faggot.
just grip that bit that holds it up at the correct height, so that they suddenly drop dramatically. If you can do it like quietly as well, so they don't notice you coming, and then they drop dramatically and suddenly, and because it feels like you're falling over, you just watch people respond to it. It's like, "Whoa," arms everywhere. It's beautiful. That's why you get so angry.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gut him like a fish. Is what I'm gonna do.
Can I? Come on, I've got to be able to mine this shit from in my ship. Oh, damn it, that's boring. Is that gold? That looks like gold. Looks like something interesting at the very least. I'm going to take it. Yeah, exactly, Bowman. You just like emerald. I don't even know what that shit is. Let's grab it. I mean, I just hope this stuff's worth something, is the plan. I've not seen it before. It's got to be worth something, right? Use grenade to mine, yes? Sure.
don't imagine you'll get quite as much from it.
No, you don't seem to get quite as much back out of it if you use grenade to mine, yes. I gave it a go, though. I'm game. I'll try your shit, but... This is a like large thing of emerald, and you don't get much out of it at a time. That is worth noticing. This is where it starts to feel a lot more like Eden Star. Yeah, point gun at mountain for while. Yes. It's a shiny mountain, and it looks good when it's breaking apart, but. That's what I figured, Amadeus. It's just like, if I haven't seen it before, it's probably good for selling. Although
So did you manage to charge your warp drive?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I went to the station and bought some antimatter, and that's what you need.
Oh, okay. You have to buy antimatter
Yeah.
to do it. Did you find the signal booster?
Nope.
Okay. It keeps telling me to find and activate a signal
it
booster.
keeps telling me to find an activated
Well,
signal
I'm
booster
thinking
as
it
well.
might be the other side of one of those doors. I'm not sure.
Maybe. Yeah, I think you might be right, M.I. Bennett. Land on top in future and drill down, because this thing's tall.
Well, your gun has got ridiculous range on it.
It's got... No, I know, but even then I can't reach the top. That's my point.
Oh, I found another ship.
Apparently these emerald mountains are a real deal. Either that or... No, the emerald's only around the outside of the mountain. That's why it's acting a bit weird. It's not the whole thing. It doesn't go down to the center. It's also a little bit kind of buggy and doesn't necessarily pick up when you're pointing on it. Apparently,
bit
like
more.
there's a specific spot you need to point at, which again is just got Eden Star kind of written all over it. As far as this system in particular feels so inspired. The planets in general, I'd say, actually feel a bit inspired by that. Whoop! That's a hill. I will apply the field of view change at some point, but I did forget to do it when I was reloading, so. That's a hill again. But it's alright, because there's more emerald down here. And hopefully this shit is valuable.
My game just crashed.
Oh, you crashed. Alright.
Crash the window.
First crash of the evening, though, it's
Yep.
worth noting. Me and my brother have been both been running it for the whole night. That's the first crash we've had, as far as I'm aware.
Weapon charge depleted.
Weapon charge has run out. So look.
Technology recharge.
This is just iron. How dull. Iron actually seems to mine really slowly, but then when it explodes, it goes like crazy AWOL, and you get shit tons all at once. Yes, what's that? JMAS. Yeah, you can most definitely die. That is the thing. Drone up there. Alright, I got a lot of whatever that shit is. Let's go and... Where's the ship? This direction. Over the other side of the strange cave I fell in. So we grabbed a fair bit of emerald. It's not bad. Whoa! I think that may have been a bug. Yeah, we have to wait for the stream to catch up, but I suspect that may have been a bug. You guys just stay back. I got the power. Extreme power, apparently. It's what they call the No Man's Sky bunny hop. What a cool looking ruin. It's like that one you found earlier, Dan.
Oh, nice.
Kind of Persian, almost. Pretty awesome. Knowledge scone. Everyone loves a knowledge scone. If you put cream on it, it tastes real good. I feel like this might be a jumping puzzle.
I never thought to look inside. Huh. Maybe not a puzzle, but certainly quite cool.
No, not a puzzle. Just takes you up onto the roof, but cool enough.
Yeah, indeed.
Ow! Motherfucker.
Oh, there's quite cool shit landed here. Oh, it's flying off, son of a bitch. Oh, before I could get to it. Oh.
Oh, hello. Hello, we got some stuff.
Hiya.
As I touch the obelisk, images of the planet's ancient past flood my mind. The terrible beginnings of the Gek have been absorbed by this strange stone, and their tale seems desperate to escape. Teach me language, silly stone. There's a lot of drama for just like teaching me the word for beware. Have I already used that one, or is it just being funny? Hello? I didn't think I've been on this tower yet. Maybe I just fell. Probably. Nah, you can't use the gun on those. As soon as you go in here, in fact, you stop being able to use the gun at all. They have a hitbox marker, but as soon as you go in here, you can't shoot. And also kind of semi-walk through the
Q
walls.
for melee.
Melee the barrels.
Life support power.
Very Dark Souls.
low.
No. Not allowed.
Shame.
Life support's low, that's iron. Iron? Iron. We got gold. Oh, gold. Gold and plutonium fields, once again. It's like fields of thruster material. mixed with fields of money. I need more gold and less plutonium. Where's it hiding? There's got to be more. Come on now. Was that it? Motherfucker. That was it, wasn't it? Just the tiniest bit of gold. It's fine. Good cave diving. Haven't done that yet. Plenty of plutonium. Plenty of iron. Where's the gold? Hiding. Fine, I'll take some plutonium.
Take it all. Take everything.
Are you gold? You're not gold. There is nothing in this cave. Oh, except maybe loots. Bring the loots. And whatever that is. Hang on. Crash ship. Shit, son. Another crash ship. And there's gold. In fact, there's a few bits of gold. Sweet. Well, we just found a crash ship. Plutonium, we will take. Where was I going that was interesting? Loots. No, that's not as interesting as crash ship. Sorry to say. Yeah, Zadolf, and what you've got to remember is, honestly, and this is from comparison only, I'm more colorblind than your average person that says, hey, I'm colorblind. Like, there's a lot of colorblind people around. My colorblindness affects me worse, it seems. Like, it really does fuck me around a fair bit, so... If you guys are looking at me and going, shit, that guy is just derping so hard, he can see all this stuff and he's just not even taking it, often that's why.
He says.
Not more colorblind than a dog, but colorblind's enough. Like, just as a perspective, I know that my brother is also colorblind, but he is not as colorblind as I am. You know, no. I have it worse than he does. Yeah. So immediately there is a bit of perspective there that you like, okay, there are levels of colorblindness. That is the thing. How big are the galaxies? Not very, Stu. So if you're in the same galaxy as me, that's... yeah. Can't see shit, Cap. Nice, Keswell. Thank you for your help, sir. Let's go a bit higher. People keep telling me I should go higher. I just need to get the FOV fix applied, because it annoys me. As soon as I go a bit higher, I can't see where I'm going anymore. No, I didn't, Emma. The main deal for me is I also wear glasses. So for me to try those special, I can't even remember what they're called now. For me to try those special glasses, I would have to buy a prescription set so that I can actually test them properly. And at that point, it becomes a very expensive thing. Landing area not clear, apparently. Whoa! And now I'm upside down. Roger. Because that's the thing. Right. Where's this crash ship? Wow, that looks big from up here. Shit. Come on. Aww. Aww. That looks so cool from up there. A Bandito S40. The ugliest ship
I need
under
a new
the
ship.
sun.
I want a Bandito S40. I discovered an ice planet.
Cool, got a new blueprint. Nothing else. Other than that. Unless we got more technology. Kinda dull. Any plutonium kicking around that I can refuel with? What are these? Little blue plants.
Life support
Oh, hang on.
power low.
I like how so often there's just plutonium kicking around the crash sites. It's like, yeah, it's kind of clearly gameplay aid, but at the same time, I approve. It would be so much of a pain if this was purely randomly generated. The fact that there's so often it just sitting there next door, it can't be a coincidence. I'm just saying. But it's a good coincidence.
I found the formula for antimatter.
Cool.
Yeah, so I can make antimatter now.
You can make it yourself. Nice.
Yep.
Although I will say finding the materials is not quite so simple.
Electron vapor. Sounds sexy.
Alright, let's fuel her up.
Suspension fluid. Oh, it's not too bad. You need carbon, iridium, and zinc, basically.
Technology recharge.
That's not too bad.
Seemed just about in time as well. So yeah, Bandito S40. Not so exciting. Let's see if we can find a more interesting new ship than that.
It says, I haven't found a single one yet. I didn't... Oh, what the fuck is this?
Gold down there, but screw that.
Oh, that is a specimen, John. I want to see a sexy specimen.
Sexy specimen?
How's that?
Okay, that is a ridiculous looking creature. What the fuck? My brother is looking at a creature. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a dinosaur wearing an afro. Is the best way I can describe it.
Yeah, with 6 eyes.
An afro that's got 6 eyes in it. Yes, yes.
And the head is purple for no apparent reason. Oh, is he going to come and kick my ass? He's going to try and kick my ass? Whoa, he wants to kick my ass. I'll give you some food.
People
Oh,
so
he's happy
angry.
with me now. Look, John, look. He's shaking his head at me. This guy. Isn't he cute? What's he going to do for me?
So angry. The fact that I didn't check the ship for tech. It's like, I've checked ships previously. You can't just transfer tech
God.
like that. And yeah, everyone's like,
It's
check
because
the ship for tech.
you are a scrub, though. You must be to have not checked the ship. Check the ship for tech.
Check the check.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
much. So much I care about checking the ship. For check.
Check the ship for check. For
Check.
Chekhov.
Check.
He could be there, man.
Of for the it.
Mr. Chekhov. He could be down there needing help.
They're all there, man.
Now I've lost it. Now I've lost it. Suck it, fools. It's gone. I don't even care. What if it was loaded for gold? Exactly. What if it was loaded for gold? Damn.
It probably
Everything was bad.
Might as well quit the game right now, to be fair. can't see the point in playing anymore. Oh, that weird afro dinosaur's following me now.
Let's be clear, Clown. I wrecked myself a long time ago. There's no need to check myself. Ramming speed! No. The game won't let you ramming speed. That's the hilarious thing. You can go full bore into mountains and it will adjust it for you. It's like, look, check this console port in action. Ramming speed? No, it'll just take me off over those mountains, no problem. Like, I cannot possibly drive down into them hard enough to not.
Look at the size of this fucker. 7 meters tall, this thing is.
Coordinates for the heart of gold. Shit, I missed it.
Oh shit.
Infinite possibility drives. We could be doing bistromathics right now.
Infinite possibility drives.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. If you want to get into the sci-fi area that I can do all the references for, you're getting into the bit of Douglas Adams or Ian Banks or any of that sort of stuff.
I've been informed that my wife needs to pop out to pick up a house guest.
What?
A house guest. Which,
I never invited a house guest.
and so I need to go downstairs for 15 minutes.
You're
and
terrible.
Keep make sure the kids don't die or get taken away. Basically, they're both asleep, or should be. But yeah, I have certain responsibilities in that affair. My wife goes out. Right, so yeah, I will be back in like 15 minutes.
Hang on, what we're seeing here? Shipping travel. Can anyone in chat potentially, because of course I don't want to leave you guys without entertainment. I can be rocking the ship back and forth at this point. We could be doing all sorts of stuff. Let me know what sort of time it is, because I really have no idea. Space station to the right. Yeah, we've been to that. We're in the same system we've been in the whole time. There was a ship trail that I was kind of looking for, but. Maybe that's not a big deal. Maybe we should just jump to a new one. Okay. Second jump of the stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, can someone hit me up with an exclamation mark uptime? Perhaps. That would also do a good job. They're not awake. He's just a sucker. Yep. 5-hour stream. Okay. So I hope you guys can probably understand that I'm not sure I've got a huge amount left in me. 5 hours of chatting, that's a fair bit. And I did kind of record RimWorld today and a couple of other videos, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a battle cruiser from FTL has arrived. FTL is an amazing game. If you guys haven't played FTL, play it on your phone, play it on your PC, it doesn't matter what. Play that game. It is just super sweet. In fact, I'm gonna slow shit down. I wish there was a button for... I imagine there's not, because I don't think this is sufficiently sim enough. But is there a key command for just 0 throttle? Initiate landing, pulse engine, galactic. No, there's not, is there? No. Your brake is actually a reverse, and getting the 0 point is almost impossible. Yeah, there is no going nowhere, is there? It seems. But yeah, what I fancy doing, let's have a bit of tunes. The game has gone a bit quiet, and for some tunes, let's hit up the Faster Than Light soundtrack. Because this shit's good. And very appropriate for space exploration. Norse on the keyboard? Let's try it. Nah. That unfortunately is not a thing. Glybautium is apparently is the place. Oh no. Haha, you're just testing me now. Ribsiapot? Ribsiapot. Sure, let's do it. Ship's looking decent. Is there any systems? Any systems? Any stations? Anything I can see, obviously? Oh, there's a station. Let's visit the station first. We've learned already how difficult it is to find those things again once you've got moving, so... I have... Jean-Michel Jarre and Michael Oldfield were basically my upbringing as far as sort of early music I listened to for long periods, to be honest. There was a bit of Dire Straits in there. There was a bit of Electric Light Orchestra. There was a bit of Genesis. There was a number of different other influences, but there was a lot from Mike Oldfield and Jean-Michel Jarre. So yeah. I think the in-game music's basically silent at this point, but let's do that. I'd rather provide my own music. Their music's not been... Music so far has not been great. That's one thing I can say. A lot of it has been good, but it's not been great. Yes, Bowman, I have heard the FTL remixes. Those are great also. To be honest, let's... How often do you feel like turning the sound down to like 10% in games? Remarkably often. Almost. Purple door this time. Much better. Oh shit, is it still only iPhone only, Jepzilla? Sorry, man. I thought they'd finally brought it to Android. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, this is legitimately a new race. Who are these guys? These guys can't be the same people, surely. I suppose he does look a bit bird-like, but... No, he's Viking. And I understand none of his language. The warrior's nostrils flare as I approach. It inhales deeply and barks out what could be a warning. I hurriedly mime that I am peaceful, and know little of its kind or language. It takes a second to think, then suddenly grabs my multi-tool while barking again into my visor, streaking it with saliva. It's pointing at the indicator that shows which elements I carry. I do my best to keep calm. Yes, it's barking at the indicator which shows which elements I carry, of which it asks for a bunch of stuff that I don't have. GG, strange man. I'm going further into your ship, and expecting to need an atlas pass, like every other ship. And then I'm going to steal the stuff from your multi-tool thing. Yep. It's not iPad only, it's PC as well, and on the PC it's great. Although, I might have added the FTL Advanced Edition soundtrack into this, which I have to admit is not as good as the original. I think that's it. I think that's all I can get from here without being able to sweet talk this guy with components I don't have or materials I don't have, so sure. Whatever. Oh, hang on. Hang on, there's another ship here. Hey, friend. What you got? What are you about? Blah, 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 blah. A man that looks like a big bird. What's your starship like? It's got 26 shots. Shit, son. And it also costs 2.5 million. Yeah, that's wonderful. But, yeah, don't think so. I have to say, this is one element I'm not massively impressed by. Because this is... I don't know. The sizes of the ships seem so messed up and weird. You're really going to buy carbon for... Actually, you're going to buy carbon for fuck all. Let's be real here. But yeah, does that ship really look bigger and better than the one I've got? No. Looks shit in comparison. Yet apparently it's next level awesome. So maybe there's a little bit too much of the procedural behind the ship generation at the very least. Right, I should, as people say, buy antimatter from yes, boot sequence and stuff. What is this? A rare trade commodity that is incredibly expensive versus the galactic average. And do they actually have any antimatter? No. So, however much I might want to grab it, there's no antimatter to grab, guys. It's not there. It's not there. Buy items to give to the dude, perhaps? I think. You got carbon? I'm not even sure they've got items to give to the dude, in reality. Let's go and have a look. Hey, friend, with your funny face. Shit, sorry. That is the wrong button. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh. Okay. Technology blueprint and teaches me some language. Sure. So, no antimatter from here. Yeah, well, you need to figure out how to grab some antimatter. Let's go and check that this door is also locked in this variant. I imagine it will be, but... Yep. Dramatic trading music indeed. Couple of undiscovered planets. Just gonna have a quick look around just in case there's another station, basically. Some pink shit over there. I'm not sure that's that vital. Alright. White planet. On a purpley sort of planet. Green and white planet. And... fucking station. So... does that one have two? Or... I'm gonna go for this one. Karen Kuhash. It's like epic soundtrack music drop. Is it going to hit at some point? So it's got to. Come on. Here it is. It's going to build. It's not going to build, apparently. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. It's just going to change track. Cool. So what's this planet got about it? Anything? Nothing? Something? We doubt anything. nothing is standing out as I come down, I have to say. I have to admit, Zavdal, sorry, I should say. Zadov? You have to tell me which one is right. But I have to admit that, yeah, the lack of loading screens is quite nice. It's all kind of very smooth and very clean. Although I will say that the graphics fidelity is not anything to write home about. Look, it's a pink base of the same variety as all the other bases we've found. I think this is going to be my main write-up, is while they've nailed procedural in some ways, they've missed the boat in others. And there's only so much you can say about that. You know, you've got to give these guys kudos for the fact that a lot of the procedural, say, ironically, it's the bits that are the most difficult to make procedural seem the best done. So, for example, on the sort of vocal conversations, those things seem really natural. And so, that's the bit that's so weird to feel really natural for a procedural game. You know, you're so expecting the text to be something completely derped out and completely rubbish. And yet you get into this and the conversation, the dialogue and the races seem really quite natural and quite fun and quite, you know, engaging. And yet these various bases I've encountered have literally just been minor variations on the same shit. So, what? They don't always play it. They, in fact, I would argue that rarely do they. So where is that? There's the door. But it's an interesting one because, you know, they've really nailed some of the elements that I'd argue are the most difficult to get right, and then missed some of the areas that I feel perhaps a bit more difficult to get right. Sorry, a bit more easy to get right. So, I don't know. Interesting. It is the return of my brother, but I suspect I will not be going for too much longer, I think. 5.5 hour stream, 6 hour stream is about right. We're no longer discovering anything new or exciting. We're kind of repeating ourselves a little bit. Finding... Okay, we've got a new race now, admittedly. I don't know even what to call these guys. But, yeah, I'll get onto life support, don't worry. Interloper is the only word that I understood that he said. Poi, Dom, Interloper, Ob, Joy, Hab, Edjiwan, Dob, Ijom, Check, Turpang, Iakan, Iki, Oima, Big Su, Og. Sure, whatever. The warrior looks at me with fire in his eyes. The species is clearly aggressive, and I doubt I'm welcome. Yet the lifeform bows in greeting. Tradition and honor perhaps dictate it. I don't feel in imminent danger, and I'm about to turn and leave when the creature points towards my multi-tool. It barks with concern and makes a motion to suggest that I should hand it over. It offers me an improved replacement multi-tool. That's not actually an improved replacement multi-tool, is it? But I'll decline it. I still get the standing increase. I get to keep my multi-tool, and he's happy because I made the right decision. Good call. That is not a door. That is a locked door. I do not have an Atlas Pass, no. I have no Atlas Pass, and I have... wait, let's have a look. Nothing there. Nothing there. No, I don't have an Atlas Pass, guys. Right, let's do the mod life support before you guys freak out completely.
Technology recharge.
Phase coolant, and... what have we got in here?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Beam coolant system, and that's about it.
Technology recharge.
I like the fact that fuel so quickly becomes a non-issue when, to begin with, it was such a big issue.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Manufacturing facility. Why do I feel like the manufacturing facility is where I just left? Yeah, that looks very familiar. You know what? I think I'll pass up on the manufacturing facility for now. See you, Skivvy. Thanks for coming along, man. Little bunker down there. I want to find something cool to finish on. Like an abandoned ship would be perfect, but...
I want to find an abandoned ship. I've not seen an abandoned one yet.
Ah, yes. Faster Than Light is awesome. Soundtrack's amazing. Just from listening to the soundtrack and going, oh, yeah. That reminds me. Cool moments. Seems about right, Mike. Especially as Morph is quite a number of hours beyond me. Come on! Cool ship to finish on. Hit me up. Or are we going to have to hit up a question mark? Maybe.
How did you, what was the icon for the ships? If there was one.
It has it as, yeah, it does have its own special icon. I don't know how to describe it, honestly.
Okay.
But it does have an icon that you will recognise as being different. Alright, let's finish up with a little investigation of this particular building. Although I suspect it may be remarkably similar to some of the buildings we've found up until this point, in which it contains dudes. Hey dude with fat chin, what's up? Flag bearer. Ah, thanks for the follow. Flow notes? Flow knots? I don't know. Try to threaten, or I can offer him shitloads of units. Hmm. 1,000 units is not that much. So, I should have threatened you instead. Alright, dickhead. Fine. I've learnt your word for visual. There you go. What are you going to do about that? What are you going to do about that? And I'm stealing your technology. And your isotopes. All your carbon. Yeah. No, I'm going to leave. Silly pink base as well. Got a pink base. It's all about shit talking the NPCs.
They deserve it.
They kind of do. Is your mic perhaps not anywhere near your mouth?
Possibly. That could possibly be it.
Alright, what you got?
Toxic protection.
More tech.
Units received.
More units? No. Seems unusual. Don't normally get units just sitting around. Here, click this button for monies.
Stabilizing.
And an empty room. Come on, where's that abandoned ship? Can I make a bypass chip? Need a bit of iron. About that much.
Product constructed.
Let's give it a transmission. An observatory. I was hoping for a ship, but still. But still, I will say, we got an observatory to discover next time. I will probably stream this again. I will certainly be playing a fair bit more. In fact, the observatory is like 0.5 of a second away.
It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
And look, it is exactly the same building. Just to check whether we're dealing with the same shit again. Look, it's another one of the same thing in reality. So, I will say, thank you very much, guys. It's been interesting to check this out. I would say my opinion is, I'm a little bit disappointed at how samey this is getting. Maybe I need to be spending way more time in space and way less time worrying about planets and discoveries and all this sort of stuff. But I will also say that, actually, is this a bit different? Let's go have a look inside. I will also say that some of the procedural elements of this have been done in a way that I've not seen done by a game before, which is pretty awesome. Now, this is pretty much the same deal as before, isn't it? We've been in one of these. So you guys get the idea. I really appreciate you guys coming along. Don't forget to, obviously, if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, go and check that out. There's a link in chat coming up about now, if you can type. Yay. And I stream both Mondays and Fridays every single week, so if you want to come down, check out a bit of Space Engineers, a bit of some sort of sci-fi gaming content, make sure to check out. Remember there's a subscribe button, remember there's a donate button, and thank you very much, folks. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good night, and yeah, sounds like morphologists might be coming along to fulfill your No Man's Sky desires a second time round at some point soon, so yeah, have a look at him if you want as well. Thanks a lot, folks, and as the final ships disappear, I shall say good night and thank you very much for coming.